Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Konnichiwa, ohayo gozaimasu, is your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajikin Khaiden, a sentient star clustering VTuber, V-singer form. We are many cosmic minds combined to form a single entity on a higher plane of existence. Good to see you, Mist. Hello there, and sorry to hear about the chat color. Just randomly reset and went to white. Why? Probably a glitch or something, but yeah. I see the chat color clearly. And I hope you can see and hear me all very clearly. Because I'm already noticing a bit of scuff here. My drone alerts thingy is all wonky again. Give me a second. Let's try to reload that thing. There it is. Okay. Sometimes I don't notice right away. I think for some streams, for the entire stream, it's even said, find my wishlist at throne.com/ and nothing else. Or, yeah. If it were more bugged than that, I would see it even more clearly. Like, it would show some error message and it would be more disruptive, so to speak. For the screens and everything. But yeah, we had a great time with the Wamusume Pretty Derby last night. Ended up being, an almost 3-hour long affair. The stream got delayed by an hour, so like it ended a bit later. It's like it's only been a bit over 12 hours since. So yeah, it was great. Karin Chan was just a lot of fun. And I'm so glad I started with her to the point that I don't know, Tachi Gang. I kind of don't want to keep playing her career. I just want to do it on stream to really experience it fully on stream. But I think I probably will continue if I am playing Uma Musume off stream anyway, because Pokemon Violet has taken my time, and I gotta do things in F14 that I haven't done. But we are gonna do some things today. Heaven on High and Eureka are the aim today, or at least just one of them. Oh yes. I wanted to try at least doing Palace of the Dead this week off stream to get used to that whole game style again, because that's what Heaven on High is gonna be. As far as I know, thanks to all your help, and it's been so long that I don't quite remember the details, but thanks to all your help, we got to at least like level 50 in Palace of the Dead. We got far, I can't remember, but like very far. And like, yeah, that's one of the requirements for Heaven on High, as far as I know. If we can't unlock it, there's always Eureka. We can continue that and have Eureka Pagos. I think Pagos is how you say it. Unless it's Pagos. I'm thinking, you know what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking of Terrapagos from Pokemon. We've yet to meet that one, but we'll do the DLC next week if it all goes to plan. Keikaku. But Galapagos turtle? You said Pagos for that, not Pagos, right? Or Terrapagos? Terrapagos sounds kinda more grandiose. More what that legendary needs to be, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Then, you know, no Pokemon this week though. With that being said, just an easygoing chill stream for Fields of Mystery tomorrow. Not tomorrow, sorry, Sunday. And F14 and Pokemon pretty much switch places. Next week, the plan is indeed to have Final Fantasy Friday for F14. Maybe at the same time. No, especially when we're aiming for long streams. I don't know how long this one is gonna be, but you know, we're aiming for at least a minimum 3 hours or so. But we'll see. And yeah, like I can't start it at like 6 p.m. Central or something. If it's gonna be okay, this may be a 7+ hour long affair. Let's, you know, start it at a good time. But I may return to the way it was, Pokemon on Fridays, F14 Fun Days. I got very used to it. It felt like there was an association, right? I associated each day with that. The reason Pokemon Violet ended up on Fridays like that is because it's a carryover from the days of double stream. From the times in which we did double streams on Fridays. Here and there we may see that again. Especially with some big events we have incoming for August. It's already August! Yeah, this is the first stream of August, I should say. Well, depending on your time zone. Otherwise, the Uma Musume stream was the first stream of August as well. The banner must be ending like very soon, if not already. It's like UTC, I forget what some time zones are. But yeah. the double stream days in which we would have the first half of Friday be most likely a single player experience, though there's multiplayer things going on in Pokemon Violet as well, but tended to be RPGs, single player experience. We had things such as World of Final Fantasy, Knights of the Old Republic, and we even had things such as Pokemon TCG, not always RPGs, right? Castle Crashers, Chroma Squad. I don't think I forgot about those. Great things we did with them. Mostly on the red dimension, right? The YT dimension. And then on the second half, it's a Final Fantasy Friday. And it may still go on for long, but whew, yeah, it's gotten to be overwhelming for me to do a lot of that. Like that. Especially since Saturday mornings I tend to be busy with other work. So yeah. And also, like, why I don't often do streams on a Saturday, except for the TSG streams, which we are gonna have one tomorrow. It's partly that makes my Saturdays be so busy. And it's like, allow some time for the human vessel to rest, please, because it was getting frantic. But it's also for the sake of being able to do even more streams like this one we're doing right now. Let's see where Heaven on High takes us. Let's see how high this heaven takes us. Is this the one that you all warned me that your gang would be a platformer? I think it is. But I'm mostly thinking of how Palace of the Dead was, and I don't remember most of it. I just know that it had its own system, and yeah. Oh yeah, and very soon, The Promise of Tomorrow, patch 7.3 coming out. Of course, that's not what we're doing next week, but 4.4 MSQ. See, so we can finally get closer to catching up, because we just did 4.3 and they're releasing 7.3. It's like I'm perfectly behind because we ended with 0.3, but no. The 4.4 MSQ, and ideally also stuff like the Hildebrand, Manderville quests is the plan for next week. But let's launch FF14 now. Do I want to zoom myself out? I'll have my big head right here, like this. Let's have it this way. Yosh. And so yeah, like FF14, then because I wasn't doing them on Friday evenings anymore, moved to Sunday. Sunday was all sorts of things too. Oh yeah, I was last botanist, right? I haven't touched it since the last stream on Sunday. It's kind of weird. It hasn't been a full week since I streamed it. But I mean, it's already been quite a few days. And yeah, haven't logged in. I mean, to be fair, it is easier to just pick up and do a thing quickly in Pokemon Violet, because on the Switch, right? It's gotta be the same on the Switch too. You just pick it up a little bit and do something. Mostly I've been completing the Pokedex. I participated in quite a few WoW chain raids. So they just confirm it's been over 3.5 million wins. They're distributing it on August 8th, I think, or starting from August 8th. So in 7 days. In a week? Next Friday, right? Yeah, we're right here with the Namasu. I don't know if I want to try maybe doing, the wind-up Namasu minion. Squeak. So yeah, actually, like, the Gold Saucer tickets still haven't even reset, right? Waiting for results. Right. Let's get straight into it then. I don't know which one is the Heaven on High, which one the Heaven on High quest is, so let me just look it up quickly. Or maybe tell me in the chat, Tajigang. But I'm already looking to open the wiki. I'm gonna do it on my phone because things have been a bit scuffy on my PC, and I kind of forgot to do a restart today before the stream, just in case. Those kinds of things help. You should do those for your computer, one way or another. I would say at least once per week. But blah, 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 blah. Heaven on High. Yeah. I googled this before. Rising high above the Ruby Sea from the island of Onokoro. And the thing about this is, it can be done with either one person, 2 people, 3 people, 4 people. Knocking on Heaven's door. Oh, yes. The Ruby Sea. As soon as I teleport to the Ruby Sea, we should be seeing the blue quest mark for that. Right? So to the Ruby Sea. Tamamisu. Yeah, okay, that's for the Kojin. We may do something for ally societies today. We'll see. I should switch now, by the way, to one of my DPS classes. Good old Black Mage, I guess, would be good. It's not like I'm doing that badly as Monk, but I still need to master a few things. And I haven't even started as Bard. Archer is still sitting there at level 30. That's pending. That's pending. Now then. The Firebird down below. That's gotta be incoming content, like... That sounds to me like it's the Four Lords. That has to be saved for later. As a matter of fact, why don't we preview what 4.4 MSQ is gonna bring? Or not MSQ, everything in the patch, I mean. Give me a second. Now the question is, will the elf guy show up today? Alluring, he might be busy. That's alright though. But yeah, patch 4.4. I'll never get tired of this song. I need to listen to Stormblood music more off stream, even if I get spoilers. So Koyomi had a great song. I have to imagine incoming content will have even more amazing things. But Prelude in Violet, 7 quests doesn't sound like a lot, but you know, it's a 14 we're talking about. Prelude in Violet, huh? I like that. It can be a theme of Violet for Pokemon Violet and Prelude in Violet, and of course yours truly, the inspirational, multidimensional Tachigen, Khaiden. I say purple, but it's also violet. It's all shades here. It's all shades. 2 quests for the even further Hildebrand adventures. Yeah, because 4.4 already introduced the 3rd chapter of Eureka, and it's like I want to keep doing that off stream so that I can have the next chapter ready for the stream. So at least we see the main MSQ for it and that sort of thing, you know. It's like it's the same with the ally societies. It's not like I want to do every single time I do it on the stream. I mean, that would be nice too, maybe, but other priorities also. Yeah, so then for the group content, this is probably going to be divided into at least 2 streams, just like before. We've ended up with like quite a few streams. Oh, and I think Mist, you sent me the sub income. I see some messages. I should take a look at a Moogle or a mailbox. There are some insane changes in the patch notes for 7.3. I'm kind of curious about that. But yeah, the Omega Alpha Escape, the end of the Omega raid series. That's gonna be a big deal. On that same stream we do that, we'll aim to also do Saint Mosian's Arboretum on hard. Right, that's why we haven't done it yet with the Afro guy who showed up for the Stormblood Botanist quest. It's still pending. The thing I still haven't done though, that I was supposed to do, quote unquote, was Odin after all this time. But let me see. Prelude in Violet. Yeah, Prelude in Violet. The MSQ will have a dungeon, so Omega Alpha Escape, Saint Mosian's Arboretum on hard. That's the last time they used hard for like a quest name, I think. The Four Lords Hell's Keer. And maybe Eureka Pyros, but probably not. Ooh, Treasure Hunt, the Shifting Altars of Uznair. Probably not gonna look into that, but... Oh, this is the patch where they added Leap of Faith, 4.4. Was Heaven on High the precursor to that then? Or what are we gonna look at here? Phoenix Downs are usable in combat now? Has a 360-second cooldown and stacks to 999 down too. Whoa! Really? I still have a Phoenix Down in my inventory, but you know, they couldn't stack, I think, right? Where do I have the damn thing? Let me see. No. Or maybe I did remove it from my inventory after all. Ah, this cordial. Right, I need to talk to a retainer. Hold on. But some of these things could be in the Chocobo saddlebag as well. These things, yeah, these things should be in the saddlebag. You can also just buy them from vendors once the patch goes live. Fascinating. That is very fascinating. Yeah, and even the saddlebag will have to be cleaned up. I'll keep the Squadron Enlistment Manual. Oh, I shouldn't have organized it. No, I think I know what I'm gonna give to the retainer. Roger Streak. What is this for? Is it only for the Ally Society quest? Anyway, I could have sworn I had a Phoenix Down somewhere. Let me see. Oh, right, alright. It doesn't look like a potion. Yeah. Cannot be used during battle. That's gonna change, isn't it? That's gonna change. Well, if that is the case, I mean... I should put it in my bars now, huh? I don't know where it would go. I guess here. I don't need the mana potion, I guess. I'm still gonna get some more skills, probably. Yeah, because these need to be the active bars. I'm running out of spaces, actually. But I can let go of this for a potion. It's nice to have potions here and there, but I can let go of that. Wow. I'll need to do it with the other classes too, but yeah, that's fascinating. That's fascinating. Now then, let me go to my apartment. I'll check the mail there. Oh, Melody, I see you, I see you. I saw you, Melody. I saw you, Mist. I saw Melody Light Hope over there. Just going to my apartment. You can feel free to visit. I need to go to the lobby first because we'll check that mail. I gotta remember to patch the game as soon as I can after the patch goes out. But yeah, thank you. What the heck are you saying here? You guys can buy submarine. Ah. Thank you so much for the submarine income. I'm at over 5 million guild now. Good stuff, good stuff. He spotted me, and here I thought I was level 100 stealth. Ah, you need one more. You need some more champion points. Yeah, the first thing that comes to mind is Elder Scrolls, of course, but Dengeki I think should be the one to hold all this materia and, well, pretty much everything else I'm gonna give him. Nah, yeah, just all the materia, for heaven's source sake. How's he doing? 63 out of 175. Anemo stuff, let's keep that. The demi materia, I'll just hold on to that. The Fantasias, he should have those. He should have those. I'm just gonna try to remember. He has my Fantasias. Oh yeah, these tombstones. What can I do with 7 tombstones of allegory? That campaign has got to end soon, right? The patch is gonna come out. Ratalu scale. I forgot about this thing. I'll keep carrying it for now. What the heck? That submarine ripped me off, man. Literally only made 480,000 something, I think, before the 50-50 split. So that's a low number for it then. I still need to actually look at that. I know, but it's pending. This thing right here. It feels like a waste to get rid of this. This gives you plus 3% EXP. I mean, might as well eat it and maybe get that extra XP. Not that I need it as Black Mage. I should use it when I'm leveling up art that I still need to go back to, and really the crafting classes. Those things I put in the Chocobo saddlebag also go there. Also, yeah, nothing else with the retainers, right? I don't have enough ventures right now for... I mean, I have a few, but I don't want to be left with 0, just in case. Where's the wallet? How do you take a look at the wallet again? It should be character, right? I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting how the hell you look at the wallet. Duty, logs, travel, social. It's not social. Character. Currency. I keep thinking it's called wallet. It's called currency. I'm thinking of other games. I'm thinking of other MMOs. Ventures, we have 4. Yeah. That's what I needed to check. Okay. Then... what else was I gonna check? That's it. We should go back to the Ruby Sea and actually acquire that quest now. I know where to properly teleport. We should go to Onokoro. I feel like there was something else I wanted to look up. Let's just get to it. Forward and back, na-na-na, forward and back, na-na-na-na-na. Exponential. You planning on doing the entire Heaven on High? Whatever we can do. At least just starting it. Getting used to it. No, it doesn't need to be the entire thing. It has 100 floors. Yeah, I figured. I can't remember how Palace of the Dead was, but I know it was a long thing. You can get through it very fast, maybe if people are helping you, but I can't remember how it worked. That's why I wanted to check it out also, but that's alright. We'll give it a try. Like this. Heaven on High, I mean. Because it's been forever since Palace of the Dead. Once upon a time, I also wanted to try maybe doing a collab with it. That still can be an open idea. 200 floors of suffering. Ah. Palace of the Dead, I see. Ah, it's fewer floors. It's gonna be easier. Yeah, we can do the whole thing. Forget about the original plans. Let's do everything. Of course, it sounds easier. Yeah. There we go. And I can't do it, never mind. You must clear floor 50. It's not a fan of deep dungeons. So it seems we can't do it. I think we're gonna pivot to Eureka instead. So I wasn't sure. I saw the quest available and I thought we had it. We would have to do level 50 of Palace of the Dead. Because I can't remember. Like, you have to remember. It's been over 3 years now. The 1st of July, 2022, we started FF14. And it was early on when we did Palace of the Dead because, you know, it's an ARR area. There in the Black Shroud somewhere. I forget the exact area, but, you know, over there. You helped me out. It was nice, but, you know, also because I was learning the game at the time, I'm not going to retain a lot of what we did. Rest in peace. I mean, yay! I have been saved. No, miss. Let's do Palace of the Dead so we can unlock it. Nah, we can do Eureka. We can do Eureka. It's alright. But I really wanted to do Heaven on High at some point. This is it. Because... Can I check what my Palace of the Dead latest level is? I do want to give it a try, actually. No, I was joking, but I do want to give it a try. Also, I know I could use the MGP maybe, but I'm just going to delete the damn thing right there. I'm not going to take a quick trip to the Gold Saucer just for that. Screw it! Yeah, not even for the Daily Jackpot. Let's see. This Phoenix down in the inventory feels so weird. Or not the inventory, well, the inventory, but also the bars. I guess everybody should have it, right? Like limit break, like sprint. I am so curious about the patch notes. Now, let me see. Let me just teleport to the area. Quarry Mill, I think it was. You do that, I'm just gonna slowly walk over here and then run into the nearest ultimate race since I would prefer that. One thing that always has seemed fun about Palace of the Dead, I don't know if Heaven on High is the same, is the classic sprites they bring. Just as part of it. I'm guessing it's this fellow here. So, okay. Like, this looks so nice. View your scores. So, nothing? These sprites. I need the PNGs of this. Like, are you kidding me? I need these PNGs. Solo access ranking. Oh, no, don't open. Ah, damn it. Don't open the browser window. It's like a... It's a different browser than the one I use for the stream. So it like opens a whole other thing with a bunch of tabs. Sorry if we drop a few frames there. Anyway. Ether pull armor, ether pull arm. Yeah, this whole system, right? Yeah. I just don't like Palace of the Dead and other deep dungeons. Traps that kill your debuff you beyond hell and other stupid random effects is not my definition of fun. Oh yeah, that's fair enough. Floor 31. I see. That was as a party though. So we had a full party. Somebody was astrologian. Okay. Alluring came in as a Sapphira. I think I gotta reset this maybe. I can't just... No, I can't. Save slot 2. There we go. Save slots. This is so cool though. I love this way of bringing back classic Final Fantasy interfaces. I mean, my UI always has the classic colors, but you can see the difference. Like, this is a brighter blue. Unless you bring the exact same players. Ducky came with Glandalus and Starry as you, and now it's Astrologian. There we go. So, a match party, huh? You would enter the runes alone? Weakened by the rune's magics, you will have naught but the either pull arms of the Patyal to aid you. Even they may not prove enough with that enhancement. I mean, yeah. It's doable alone. It's just different, right? It's scaled, right? As far as I know. And if not, then, well, we'll learn the hard way, I guess. Whatever, let's plunge into it. Can we make it to 50? Can we make it to level 50? It's probably gonna take a long time, but... yeah, either way, I needed to check it out. Scholar is OP as hell in Palace of the Dead in the early levels, cause fairy. Ooh. And I kinda almost look like a classic black mage, or at least like the sprite they showed right there. That works. With this beautiful Sigmascape outfit. Yeah, I need to keep these things open. I don't remember what the hell either pull arm or either pull armor meant. I guess, you know, it's buffs or debuffs. Oh, they give me this weapon. Right. It looks nice, at least. Not as nice as my Stardust Rod still, but yeah. You may get silenced or something, but the fairy will keep spamming heals. If I get silenced, I'm very screwed here, aren't I? Okay, treasure coffers. I should not open these, right? They could have a trap. Mimics are a thing. Mimics, maybe we can handle, but traps, yeah. Maybe I should try this as Dark Knight. Maybe being tanky would be good, but okay. Oh my god, I'm level 1 only. I don't even have... Wait. Wow, you need to be level 2 for fire. I can't remember the last time I was level 1 Black Mage or Thaumaturge. I don't... wow, this is crazy. Okay. They didn't change my bars, did they? No. There's an achievement entitled for soloing all 200 floors, by the way. I can see that. It's gotta be super difficult, though. The Necromancer. Ooh. Okay, close to that. I wonder, the XP bonus, does it apply to this? Well, we can go for Blizzard. Blizzardo. There we go. Yay! Level up! Actually learn fire. This is fun, though. This is fun in its own way. It's gonna be something fun at some point, I think, but let's see. I probably should have read the tutorial for this thing again. What does this do again? What is this for? I don't even remember. We're just winging it. Let's go. We're gonna probably do the same for Heaven on High, but... No, I would have read the instructions for it. Yeah, I don't remember much of this. It's a beautiful place, though. I like it. I like it otherwise. So yeah, I'm not gonna have transpose, right? So when I need to recover mana... Well, when does transpose come up? Level 4, just one more level. And we can have a better transition from fire to ice and vice versa. And sing this song of ice and fire. It is difficult, yes. It is basically equivalent to stabbing yourself over and over and over. Okay, maybe not that bad, but it is pain. Yeah, I'll take your word for it. I just want to see how far I can get to here. How far I can get here. There we go. That's better phrasing. Look at this. Fire versus fire. Got a potion? Okay. Yeah, some of these things will have to disappear from the inventory. Oh, okay. Toading Trap is triggered. Good thing there are no mobs nearby, I think. Cairn of Return. How do I get to the next floor? I think I was supposed to pick up the key. It's one of the status achievements titles in the game. That's why you see even some Ultimate Raiders use it instead of the Ultimate titles. Damn. Okay. Did they respawn or are these other mobs? I think they respawned, didn't they? I see like a key icon here. What does this mean? Cairn of Passage. Maybe I should just return and like take a look at the instructions for this. Where did I just go? What is this? I guess if I die in the first floor or so, at least, you know, I can start from scratch or... Okay, we are at floor 2. Alright, that's the next floor. They do respawn. I mean, you said it was painful. I can see it being painful like that. They do respawn. We're probably gonna aggro multiple. No. Never mind. Yeah, we don't want the Cairn of Return. Ooh, this looks like a big one. No, I thought it was a boss, but... Never mind. Let's not be intimidated by the size. I don't want to risk it with treasure coffers, but... Reveals the current floor's map and the location of all hidden traps. Oh, okay. How do I see what a trap looks like? Silver coffer, gold coffer. How do I don't know what a trap looks like there, but okay. Let's just keep going, I guess. Let's speed it up a little bit, I guess. So if you die, the run is over, right? I think that's the problem with it. That's what makes it extra difficult. I think you can start from a higher level floor if you get to a certain point. Are there checkpoints? I'll have to see. But, okay, we'll have to see. Last time we only did it with a party. This is my first time doing it solo. That's a trap right there. That's what the trap looks like. You don't see it on the minimap, but you see it here. Pomander of Steel. Decrease damage received by 40%. Let's remember that. What is this other thing? Number of treasure coffers? That's okay. I don't think I need that. What I want to do the most is get to that level 50. This music is nice, by the way. So this is how the Palace of Death looks like. Yeah. You never done it, Humpy? Join us, join us. Come! Come, 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 come. Nah, you know, it's only if you can, of course, but yeah. If one wants the title, though, you have to do floor 1 to 200 every single attempt. In one attempt, right? No shortcuts allowed. Yeah, what also makes it difficult is having the time to be able to do that. Yeah, it's a status title for a reason. All the power in the world to those that have done it, you know? Flex it. Showcase it. What if you want to? No, it's alright. However you like. We're just taking it casually here. Oh, I should have used transpose, my bad. I'm not used to being so low level. I'm just too good at this game. This is too beneath me. Let me get back to my usual level. Yeah, it's been a while since I did even a level in roulette where I need to use transpose. We got thunder now. Let's remember that damage over time. Good thing I don't aggro multiple ones. Probably because we are on level, but you never know. Ah, that was a waste of thunder. That's alright. But yeah, having to do it all in one run, you know. Oh wait, this is where the... No, that's the Cairn of Return is telling me about, I think. What is this right here, by the way? A piece of the accursed horde. Deadly magics have been cast upon the chest to prevent theft. Oh no. Commander of Safety removes all traps from the current floor. Why do I have a save slot for Palace of the Dead with only me in it at floor 81? You don't even remember! I don't even know if I can do it, because I think I tried before, but there was a weird restriction. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. Palace of the Dead will be the one with the least restrictions. The others that are like Palace of the Dead, like Heaven on High, which is what we were hoping for, that's the one that requires something like Palace of the Dead level 50 at least, and that's why we're doing this. Seeing if maybe we can make it. Just, you know, there is a timer to keep in mind, so let's get going. This is the Cairn of Return. This returns me to... wait. Never mind. This is what I get for not reading the instructions, the directions for this thing again. I wasn't gonna read them out loud, I was gonna skim through them anyway, but like... I just went into it. Oh well. We'll learn it, we'll learn it. I was trying it as an option instead of doing DR for the Shadowbringer's Relic the first time, I think. Interesting. And I just said, it ain't worth it. Omoshiroi. Do I have Scathe yet? That can be good for quick damage. Sometimes it's gonna be needed. Let's transpose properly now. No need for that thunder. Sanda! You know what I'm gonna start doing? Thunder 2, I'm gonna start calling Thunderbolt maybe? Or Thundershock? So I can do my signature Sanda Burto! Ooh, different music. What floor are we at? Floor 4. Why is the music different? But yeah, the timer... I got 50 minutes to get to floor 10, I think it is. Let's speed it up a little bit. What did I do? That wasn't a trap, was it? Well, either pull armor. Okay, let's get that dot to get started there. Make sure your either pull don't fall too far behind. How does that work? The more it gathers, the more solid it becomes. How do I gather either? Something tells me I just gotta keep opening treasure chests. Yeah, because I think they give you something. You're gonna start feeling it. I'm gonna try. Oh, trap. Trigger more enemies. Okay. Spawn more enemies, more like. I don't have my AoEs yet. Now comes the trouble. And make it double. Make it triple, actually. I used tap targeting and I got that damn mouse. Ah! I think I'm dead already. It had to be a trap. They buff your damage and other stats. Okay, I am so dead. Oh, the level up. Oh my god. The level up save. Oh my god. This is the Palace of the Dead experience, huh? Okay, okay. they probably respawn, so we want to get going as soon as possible. Maybe I'll try a different class also if this goes alright. Just check the checkpoint, it's at floor 51. I think we left off literally at the checkpoint last time. I mean, level 50 is what we were aiming for anyway. Oh no, wait, we left off at 31. Yeah. But it's the checkpoint to start, right? So you don't always start at level 1 for a new run, I think. That's what you were talking about. You were at floor 31, yeah. Or we, I should say. Ooh, the music. I recognize the motif. Ah, cutscene. I think it's boss time. At floor 5. This makes sense. This reminds me right now of Mount Battle from Pokemon Colosseum in XD, where you would have like zones. Every 10 enemies you would have a boss. I've always thought of a version of it where the boss is at every 5th enemy. When you add, you know, you have the 8 gym leaders, but then you have other type experts maybe. Because I've been thinking of like a Mount Battle for everything, for every region, an ultimate thing. There's always been a little obsession, like the Pokemon arcade mode of sorts. Your Ether Pool is non-existent right now. I mean, you gotta build it up, right? I don't know. But yeah, seems like I gotta... Let me catch up with the chat. Oh, silver chests. Right. That's what you said for the Ether Pool. We still may want to try these. I know I may be triggering a trap or something, but yeah. Decrease damage received by 40%. How long does it last? The entire floor? 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Okay. So we want to keep seeking silver chests. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be important. Alright then. 7 minutes through floors. We're at 47 minutes. We gotta reach level 10, I think. Either that is where I gotta go within this time limit, or is the floor 51 checkpoint. Hopefully it's not the latter. I gotta be careful with those respawns. Or, well, I think that was a trap, maybe? I don't think that's what it was. I want to maybe find a silver chest. Do I have the thing that shows the map? There is one, but I'm not gonna use it right now. That is not a silver chest. If you go from, say, let's say floor 7 to 8, you will still keep the buff. Gotcha. Yep. It's about timer. That's what it's about. Oh yeah, I forget 2 blisters are not enough to recover my entire MP at this level. I can't remember why or how it works, but... Okay. We keep leveling up, that helps too. That will help with recovering everything. So I think there was no silver chest anywhere here. Commander of Lost. Transforms user into a succubus. Why would I want that? What is that for? To sneak past enemies? How do you do, fellow monsters? I'm just a sexy succubus. Yeah. That's gotta be what it is, I don't know. Or use it to use the enemies or something. What is that for, I wonder? There's gotta be something like that. I kinda just wanna do it out of curiosity. Oh, also, the boss was a teaser cutscene. We're not there yet. It's gotta be floor 10, though. I like it. It's almost like an arcade mode for Final Fantasy XIV, right? Oh, have I told you how much I love arcade modes? A thing I love about fighting games. I'm the kind of maniac that prefers single player to multiplayer in fighting games. Also because I'm a scrub at them, but I still love them. I gotta play the latest Fatal Fury game at some point. They got Cristiano freaking Ronaldo in there. They got a DJ. They went crazy with those guest characters. But it sounds like fun. And you know, it's been really fascinating seeing that get promoted in like pro wrestling shows. WrestleMania for WWE. The logo for that was front and center in the middle of the mat. And I've always had this like scenario where in an alternate timeline, characters from those fighting games are actually wrestlers. I can see Terry Bogard as a wrestler, Geese Howard. So easily. You're gonna get bunked. There we go. But, yeah, no, that's interesting. Suckers Fun can be used to applying vulnerable stacks to enemy mobs. Let the mobs feel what you have been feeling every time you fail a mechanic. Ooh, how does that work? I'm not sure how that would work. Oh yeah, we definitely want the damage over time there. Do we have lucid dreaming? We do. Let's keep that in mind. And I mean, yeah. Let's see how far we make it. Commander of Flight. Decrease the number of enemies on the next floor. I'm gonna use that. I didn't find a silver chest yet in this floor. Well, that's alright. Of course, fewer enemies also means less experience. You get that dot and die. Thank you very much. Not sure how good it is in solo runs, but if you are 2 or more, one person can nuke the boss while the other applies vulnerable stacks. Okay. This will be problematic for me. Just like this is problematic for me right now. Swift cast can only take me so far, huh? Okay, wait. I still have the Commander of Steel, right? Black Mage is maybe not the best idea here, huh? Oh my god. I need to use Adol because, yeah. Oh, damn it. Wait, a level up would help me out a lot right now. Welcome to Palace of the Dead solo. This is why it can be a painful experience, literally. There we go. Ugh. Scathe. Oh, thank goodness. I needed that right now. Came a bit late, but okay. Not too late. Sprint, sprint, sprint. I like this music though. Very synth-wavy, dark synthy. Dark synth-ish. I have a playlist or two where I can add this. Gotta put it into my synthwave selections. A fine addition to my selection. Not collection, selection in this place. I mean, I guess it's a collection too, but you get the point. It's called synthwave selections or something like that. Because, you know, it's an alliteration. Of course I'm gonna give it that name. I shouldn't have used fire there, that's okay. What am I doing with transpose? I am not used to this. Level 15, now level 16 Black Mage. Hisashi. And well, it would be Thaumaturge originally, but you know. I think this is the first level where you have a dungeon available. Was it level 16? Oh, jeez. Here we go. I am so dead again. Scathe. Does one of them have range damage? Let's try it like this. Ah! To be a Black Mage in the Palace of the Dead is pain. Pain. Okay, transpose, goddammit, because never mind. Should have used it there, I guess. If the boss has ads, I don't think we're making it further than the 10th floor. Oh gosh. Where did they come from? I'm choking here, hold on. Great music though. Always great music, of course, in a 14, but yeah. Ugh, man. What floor are we at? Floor 6? I thought it was like 7 or 8 already. So Stash can first be cured for a level 15. I find myself often around level 17 when I first do it on alts. Yeah, I think it's the level. The level you get like scaled back down to. Oh no. We need more silver chests. Maximum HP decrease. Fuck. Wait, let's actually use these potions. I need them here. Yeah. This music is way too cheerful for the crazy difficulty we're at right now. What does this do again? Respawn? If you die, you die, right? Like, it's the end of the run. Also because I have the Endwalker and Dawn Trail XP earrings. Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't know level scaling worked like that. I need silver chests. I've been sleeping on them. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on as we're getting used to this again. For Heaven on High, I just wanted to, like, preview it, take a look at it. We want to avoid enemies. I'm just gonna wait here like a good little toad. HP penalty. Man. Treasure coffer. Commander of Strength. Hold up. Damage dealt and HP recovered by a healing magic by 30%. The thing I have the most of is that damn Commander of Loss. I don't think I'm gonna use it. Anyway, let's keep going. Let's keep going. "39 minutes left. I actually have 2 Invoker earrings on every character I make, and I can only retrieve one of the 2 until I unlock in-rooms or retainers." Interesting. That's funny how that works. Transpose. Let's get used to a black mage of this level again. Look at that damn damage I'm receiving. I need those silver chests. I think it comes down to that. I'm even gonna use Addle because this is getting desperate. Should have used Transpose. Damn it. As long as I take only one of them at a time. I'm going to start moving more carefully. Though if they respawn, that's gonna cost me as well, but... you know, I gotta try something. Let's wait for recovery a little bit. A little bit of health recovery, I mean. Lightning. Enemy incoming. They are labeled as unique items, so you know you cannot have 2 of them on you at any time, so you have to put 1 in the glamour dresser or armory or retainer. Oh yeah, I think I know what you mean. It gets really like... that sort of thing is like too much for my brain to handle usually. Oh, and I think I've just been unlucky with whether silver chests appear. They're not guaranteed to appear on every floor, are they? This is the entire floor we've already explored. Oh, the enemies do respawn though. That's what makes it so difficult. From level 1 to 200, I mean... I don't see myself ever doing that. Though on paper, Palace of the Dead sounds like a fun thing to do. Like, you can do it solo. It has this nice classic interface, or, you know, interface with classic elements to it. I usually put 1 in the armor and 1 in the glamour dresser so I don't have to waste armory chest space. Case granted, that's good. At least. Silver chests. Give me the silver. Wait. I'm gonna use the Commander of Sight. Silver chest in here. Yes. Let's lock in here. Focus a little bit. Oh, nice. That was the thunder damage over time, I think. Let's keep at it with Blizzard. Blizzardo. It remains unchanged though. Why does it remain unchanged? Well, anyway. Let's transpose back to fire. Into the fire! Into the fire! Commander of Flight, okay. Which one was it again? Decrease the number of enemies. I'm not gonna use it. I shouldn't try to reduce the number of enemies every time I can. I should use the Commander of Strength for floor 10. I'm guessing it's a boss battle there. It's gotta be, right? It's like Mount Battle in Pokemon. Seriously. Pokemon Colosseum, Pokemon XD. I would love it if they have something like that in Pokemon Champions. I just want NPC combat, you know? Especially if you can do it 6 versus 6. Do your full party versus your full party. Sure, I do appreciate, especially in replay value terms, you can only choose 3 Pokemon in a single battle, or 4 for a double battle, but the full party versus the full party can be so much fun too. That's why Pokemon Showdown has been great to me, even though I'm casual about the whole thing, you know? Hardcore casual, was that the term I used? You get the point. Oh wait, we don't need to face those enemies. Let's get out of here. There's not even a treasure chest there. I recommend getting the Stormount SDS Fenrir eventually because it gets the ground speed boost of having the riding maps in every area without actually having the maps. Really? Whoa, let me make a note of that, Mist. That's crazy. How much is it though? It's gotta be a more expensive thing in the store than usual. Floor 9. Let's see. I'm gonna use the Commander of Safety. All the traps are gone. it is really useful for when new expansions release, since you can get everywhere faster while doing an SQ. Yeah, that sounds so OP. It's gotta be very expensive though, not a $5 thing, you know? But I never knew that. Oh. Oh. I cannot carry any more commanders of strength. Well, let's use one. Okay, I didn't know there was a max. You can check? Yeah, do let me know. Obviously, I can't check right now. I guess I could kind of interrupt the run if I'm in a safe enough area. But we still are on a timer. Hopefully clearing level 10 is enough to reset the timer. I think it is. The duty says floors 1 through 10. Makes me want to get back to Pokemon Colosseum, man. And eventually do that mount battle. I just... You know what I want out of a Pokemon game that does competitive like that, or battles of that sort? We got a debuff here. A debuff that would be Essunat, but yeah. Maim and Men trait acquired. I want... You just give a party. You just, like, come up with any party. And you can face it with an AI controlling it. Like those Yu-Gi-Oh games. Wait, what was that? Commander of Strength? Can I use another one and have the effects stack? Yes. Excellent. Excellent. So we should always use them when that happens. But yeah, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh wait, this is not it. It is $29.99 USD. 30 USD. Yeah. Round it up. Yeah. Seems a fair price for that. I won't be buying that anytime soon, but it would be helpful actually. I'll seriously consider that now. Oh wait. Oh, I think maybe I need to do something to have that thing activated. Maybe kill a bunch of enemies? What am I doing? How does this work? Ah, there it is. The Cairn of Passage is activated. Got it. All 4 subs just got back. Time to either be overjoyed or severely disappointed. At least you're not doing Palace of the Dead, mist, okay? So... would you rather do Palace of the Dead? You can come and join us. We'd have to start a new run. But nah. I mean... If it's not exciting enough with the subs for you, come and explore. The Palace of Absolute Death. Ooh, this music. This music is way too casual. It's like... it's funny. It's funny. This is for, like, guild hests. Like, guild hests I associate with easy difficulty. At this point. So this is not accurate for what this battle is gonna be, man. Commander of Steel, please. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That was the worst timing ever. Ah, it had to happen during that damn AoE because it does, your character does an animation for a moment. You can't do it while you're moving. Ah, that's not good. Windburn debuff. Okay. I don't like the sound of that, whatever that is. It's a burn. It's a burn. I am so dead. I don't think this is doable solo for me. Perhaps I can try it as Dark Knight though. I'm willing to do that. At least, it's not just the fact that it's a tank. It's also that, I don't have, like, charging attacks like this. You know, as a magical range DPS. Okay, let's try. Yeah, we have no choice here but to take that damage. Or maybe even Astro so I can physician heal thyself, you know? Esuna. I could Esuna myself there. Remove the bloody debuff. Okay, the cooldown on those potions is a short one at least. That's very helpful. It's doable, but man, there's a lot of kiting here. Just... It's a tough one. Permit me to go into gamer mode and lock in, Tajigang. I'll catch up with the chat in a moment. Well. We do need to roll some ads. But I think I can save my progress. Wow. That was something else. Oh, and to get out of here, what do I do now? Through here. You chose the worst job possible to try it, in your opinion? Yeah. You know me, I guess I just keep doing everything in this game for the first time and it's hardest difficulty. Why do I... How do I get to floor 11 without exiting the area completely? The full inventory may result in the loss of rewards. Okay. So if I don't want to do that, what do I do? That's what I get for not reading the tutorial, the instructions or whatever again. Just let me do the hardest math in existence real quick though, aka basic math. Hey, if you do that and read around a lighthouse, it's at the heat of the moment, it can be tough. Let me catch up with the chat there. What did I miss? What were you saying to me? Also missed. At this point, I'm considering it. That way, we may actually do Eureka or Heaven and High today. Eureka can definitely be done either way. From what I have heard, Red Mage is one of the best jobs for this. Oh, you will join? Though we have to restart from floor 1. But I mean, it might go faster because it's the two of us. Okay, let me just do this and see what happens. I think every 10 areas you have to do this, either way. Yeah, this is the boss for level 50, probably. There's a story going on here and I don't even remember it. Dude, yeah, Heaven on High is probably the same. This is... I think I know who that is. Okay, she's someone that died, or there's someone that died. And now they're reborn in a dark way, and it was something like this, right? That party... That NPC party that was like, yeah. Okay. We got scammed again? Ah! That's a shame. 521,000. Keep whatever you want, Mist. However you want it. But if not, then yeah, send me part of it. As always. Good doing business with you. AKA 260,623 gil for us both? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, but like all of them. I thought it was one sub or like, yeah, I don't know. That okay, yeah, like it's multiple submarines, right? So yeah, that's not a lot of money. Even with what little I know, it doesn't sound like a lot. We have 4 subs, so with all 4 of them, that's what we got. Yeah, that's not a lot, I think. Let me have some water here. I'll be having a bit of coffee throughout the stream right now. I just finished it, but back to water. Let's make sure we hydrate the human vessel correctly. Even if you don't remind me about it. Alright. I don't think I'll be able to, but if I can, in the 3-minute ad break we're about to do, I'll leave you on the BRB screen again. I'll try to read the rules, the instructions for Palace of the Dead. Get used to it again and all that. Yeah, Etherpole gear, all of this. Fixed parties. There was like thing like match parties, like you can do matchmaking of some sort, but I doubt there's anybody actually looking for Palace of the Dead like this. But anyway. Would be a nice theme though, Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High for the stream. Oh yeah, you send me the mail. I see it. Remind me to check it when we come back or later. If I just do the next floor right away. Thank you, Mist. But for now, Taji Gang, we'll be right back, alright? Stay tuned. I leave you with this lovely music. Omatase. Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting, Tachi Gang. Yeah, I didn't get to read the instructions for this, the rules and everything, but reset in progress, the Palace of the Dead. Progress. Must resume from your last save point. So, if I die here, I think I maybe resume from level 11, unless it was that thing missed said that it's a level 51 only. Save in progress. Let me see that. Let me see that. Yeah, if I die, then it's gonna be at level 11. Floor 11, I should say, where I restart. But the level 51 checkpoint is if I want to start a new run, then I can start it at that level. I think that's the difference. And Query Mill now? So yeah, we can start that other run, Mist. I'm happy to go for another class, by the way. I can be Dark Knight or Monkey. Or really Astro, anything, because, well, I wouldn't be doing group heals still. But it is a tough one. That's why we need to get Bard caught up, for sure. But anyway. If you die, the run is completely over? The rules were telling me something different there. I guess maybe I misread them. Like, let me see. Precautions. Let's take a look at this. Fixed Bard is also required to challenge floor 100 and beyond. Moreover, your party KO count must be 0. Please note the party KO count must increase in the event your party bans a duty. Leveling up, saving progress. In the event all party members are incapacitated, however, you will remove from the Palace of the Dead and must resume from your last save point. Unless somebody's there with you and they don't die. Well, they say must resume from your last save point. Alright, I'll take your word for it though, Mist. But yeah. Okay. Oh, all party members must have at least one unused save slot. How many do you have? Gonna bring Scholar? Okay. Would we be okay if I did it as Dark Knight? I'll just need to have the aggro, right? Really, really aggro everybody. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, by the way. Wow, look at the weapon, though. It's interesting to have the weapons always turn into that. I wonder, if I don't have a glamour plate at all, does it also change that? You can dish out the damage while do some DPS and the fairy will just be the heal bot. 2 max save slots. I'll delete the one I just did then. It's okay, I think. We can delete it, right? Hold on. How do I... Well, I'll have to see in a moment. Or no, wait. You are the one that needs the save slot, I think. I'm just gonna depend on you if I ever want to do this again, but... We want to see if we can make it to level 50. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go in as Black Mage. Hopefully it's okay. I'm just so way more used to that, especially right now. I think... Oh, you gave me party leadership, never mind. But let me see, because this save slot... How do I... Okay. Just wanted to make sure I did it right and I didn't delete the other one, though I doubt we'll be ever going back to that other one, but yeah. Just realized the stream was behind on my end. Just refresh and it seems way better now. Okay. Good to hear. I think it's on your end. I don't see anything that suggests we drop frames from internet right now. Was a few drop frames, but just a little hiccup. Mr. Internet, Mr. ISP. Sometimes it's like... But yeah, I met a new Scholar Glam today. Got bored of my old one. It looks great! Oh, this looks great though. Yeah. Ah, we need more glamour plates. That's what I want to see in the next patch notes. Enter the Palace of the Dead. But yeah, we just entered. Save slot number 2. The fixed party we have right here. Dynamic duo. Ready whenever you are, Mist. Let's see how it goes. Where's my 100 glamour plates exactly? It should be 200! Add another 0 to the current number. That's the way it needs to be. Because come on. Or at least 14. The glamour dresser, for example, I think it used to be 400 slots, right? And then it became 800. That was double the number. Okay, 40 glamour plays would make a huge difference. It doesn't sound like a lot, but I think it's just... we underestimate how much of a difference that would make. Seriously. Or at least because we're so used to 20. No, it would make such a big difference. Truly. Hell, I may even consider picking up 2 more classes or something. Seriously. Or at the very least, I would have each of my crafting classes and botanist, they would each have their own unique outfit. I think I would do something like that, probably. But enough fantasizing. This is... yeah. It's not an easy thing for them to implement, I have to imagine. That's also the thing where, like, oh, jeez. That was a lot of damage. Fairy, please! Help us! Where the hell did we get that much damage? Oh, it was a trap. Okay. It's a trap! We should have listened to Admiral Akbar from Star Wars. Oh, wait. I can't transpose, never mind. Oh, need level 4 for Fairy, aka 1 more level. Mist is telling me in the in-game chat. Gotcha. We're there. Should be there. We're both leveling up at the same time, right? So, yeah. Let's get out of here. Let's just get out of here. Follow my lead for this, Mist, although... I guess if you see a silver chest, let's try to go for it. I'm guessing we all receive the buffs of what we obtain, right? Because I see I have the items. Am I the one that decides to use them? I am the party leader, so maybe it works that way, but... anyway. We should always get silver chests. Okay. It would be relevant to then keep exploring the floors. To then... see, it will make things way easier. Gotcha. So we should keep exploring all the floors. Unless we're using the floor map thing. Feel free to use items if you can. If you see them. Oh yeah, we can maybe use the Pomander of Lost. Try the strategy. Pomander of Intuition. Nice. Yeah, because I'm not paying attention to the minimap as much. I think that's a silver one. Is it? No, it's not. What am I saying? Learning to read the minimap properly, too. Pomander of Witching. Ooh. Transforms all target with an orange into a frog, imp, or chicken. Interesting. This could be helpful. And we're very overwhelmed. I don't see any silver chest here. Yeah, the teleport is activated. Let's get out of here. Oh, and the Cairn of Return. What is the Cairn of Return? I still don't get it. It's an emergency teleport, maybe? I don't think it's for respawning. If you die, you die. Or no, wait, it is, but in a party? Like this one? See... now with the new incoming patch, the Phoenix Downs are gonna be even more handy for a place like this. Ah, maybe we should have done it next week instead. Anyway, we may still do it again if... but yeah, a Mist is telling me, if he remembers correctly, it's from there. May go back and tuning in from the break room at my job. Wish I could join you guys. It's okay. We're just having pain. Are you sure you want to go through the pain of Palace of the Dead, Illurin? Go back to work. Go back to work. No, good luck at the job. Hopefully it's all going well. And good to have you just for a moment here. Okay, Thunder is here. You just don't know where the traps are gonna be, right? Careful with that, Mist. Let's wait a moment. I'm a little toad right now. Ribbit. Kiddo. I don't trust this guy to not get us killed. I've been through that pain before. Yeah, you helped me last time. I finally got to see that save slot. It was you, Ducky, and Starry. Oh wait, then that means, yeah, it is the first time we're doing it with Mist. Here we go. You know what this feels like? Also because of the classic game interface. With you superstars helping me out, the Taji gang. It's like, we have the limit of 4 players, right? Like in a classic Final Fantasy game. But then like a classic Final Fantasy game, you gotta choose between more than those 4. Or in FF7-3, do you want to take Yuffie and Tifa with you, or is it gonna be Barret and Red 13 or something like that? This palace bad. You got an enemy on you, Mist. Remember, I'm a black mage. I can't attack it right now. I don't have Scathe, though, although I did have Swift Cast. Like, okay, I didn't get to choose Mist last time. Now we do. Selecting them, selecting them. Shall we return and get out of here? That was a silver chest we grabbed back there. So yeah, let's get out of here. Yeah, you know, you should lead the way. You should lead the way, perhaps, Mist. But I am learning this layout better. Ah, wait. Let's maybe wait for the debuffs to disappear. Although, do you have Esuna already? Oh, silence. Yeah, okay. We may want to wait before engaging, though the fairy will help. What level do you get Esuna? I'm guessing it's the same for all healers. I'm gonna try the treasure chest. Ugh, thank goodness it wasn't a trap. Okay. Can't do anything even Esuna. Yeah. It's out now. I'm gonna see if I can use a buff here. I don't have a buff for combat jobs, do I? A buff food item, I mean. Esuna is level 10. Okay. Not there yet, but very soon. At this rate, the entire stream may end up being Palace of the Dead. I'm okay with that. Might retroactively change the thumbnail. That's still an important thing. Commander of Fortune? The chance enemies on the current floor will drop treasure coffers. Does that include silver coffers? I wonder. Probably not. We're at floor 4. Takes a moment. Quite a moment. Level 10. Might as well use it. Okay. The fortune one. You use the one of flight there. Feels like we should maybe wait another floor for that, so we can fully take advantage of it. We already killed a few enemies here, although they respawn, but yeah. You got a long way to go, I know. We wanted to maybe see we could at least reach level 50 to unlock Heaven on High. We left it at level 31 that one time. We did it literally years ago. Illurin. It's been literal years. That's why I didn't remember. It must have taken us a while to get to level 31, I imagine. Silver chest. I blame Illurin. Ah. You blame Illurin then. Yeah, it's his fault somehow. Was that a trap? No, I don't think so. Nice. His strength is now plus 10. Let's get out of here. Level 20, I believe, finishes the story of Palace of the Dead. Then we must have finished it last time. These cutscenes I'm seeing... Okay. Level 50 is what you need to unlock Heaven on High? I wanna fly high so I can reach the highest of all the heavens. Somebody will be waiting for me. I will believe in myself. This is the only path for me. Bam, 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 bam. Maybe it was 30, you can't remember. It would make sense why we finished it at level 31 last time, but yeah. Oh, we didn't get screwed. Yeah, we got haste. Oh yeah, it's RNG, right? You may get a debuff. We got an HP decrease, or I did. In that solo run I tried for a moment. That was good, you know. We may consider that a warm-up to what we were doing there. You seem to be lost, little goblin. Not a good place to be lost at. There's only death down here. It's good though, because one way or another, I figured I needed to return to this place one day, you know? Ah! That could have been worse, I guess. Just, yeah. Let's wait for that heal. Oh, gosh. That was way more damage than I expected. Let's make sure we open coffers when there's no enemies around, just like we did there. Because sometimes I'm gonna forget that. Story ends at 50, that makes more sense. Yeah, we didn't see the conclusion of it. I can't remember it, but I have an idea what it is. I think it's related to that party of adventurers, NPCs, where they kind of introduce you through their dialogue to what it's like to be in a party of players. They were blaming the healer and all that, and then it figured into a dungeon, but then I think it continued here, kind of. I'm not sure. And it's that sort of undead person we're seeing in the cutscenes. By the way, did we get the silver chest? We did, right? That's what we got back there. think it ends at 100 and floors 101 plus is only there for difficulty and rewards. It's a long way to go through that story then, no matter what. Okay. Where are you, Mist? I lost track of you. Definitely does not go that long. Somebody can check the wiki. Oh, you got the silver chest. Okay. I see where you are. Let me take care of this antelope. On your way back. Yeah, I see you. No, you did well. Go for that silver chest. Many of the enemies are soloable. And if one person dies and the other's alive, we're still fine. Of course, let's not do anything reckless, but yeah. I know that for a fact. Yeah, the wiki must have the info. I would check it, but of course, we're locked in. We gotta do our thing. Haste granted. Lucky. Yosharaki! Yeah, bring me the log that gave me current chan, Inuma Musume. Give me that. Hey, we're playing gacha every time we open a chest, and only that there's a negative. Can you imagine? Maybe there is a gacha game out there that, like, you scout, you open a banner. One of the things you can get is something that makes one of your cards, one of your characters disappear. Or you get a debuff for a certain amount of time. Can you imagine that? No, man, that would suck. But it's real gambling now. It's even closer to what it's like to gamble in like a casino or what have you. It ends at 50? That makes sense. So that story was left unconcluded, was it? Well. One has to think it's a similar situation with Heaven on High. Heaven on High, Mist did tell me earlier, is maximum 100 levels. The end of that story is probably at level 100 or so. Something like that. Anyway, let's keep going. We haven't found a silver chest here yet. Only floor 6. This might take us longer than I thought. Transpose. Let's keep it going with Blizzard. Brizado. So yeah, I don't know. I think we might stop it at some point. And then we go for Eureka. Okay, Mist just told me that he's gonna stop typing in Twitch chat. Will be talking to me in-game only. I'll just let you know if he says anything since we're not showing the in-game chat on the stream and all that. Just in case you're wondering, what is that other chat you're reading? That's a streamer thing. Yeah, sometimes we may have other chats that are invisible. I just can't show them on the screen for whatever reason. The silver chest was back here. I just realized. And there's a lost goblin here. I just realized that too. You take that damage over time and die. I recommend finishing the story floor 50 and doing the post-quest, the House at Death build quest before going to Heaven on High. Perhaps priorities will change today. I feel like Eureka should be prioritized too. We were at least close, maybe, to unlocking Eureka Pagos. I'm not sure. Great music, great music. Let's go south. Let's go south and see where that takes us. That chest over there. Not a silver chest. What is this? Fortune, right? I'm gonna use the fortune thing. Because we're just starting the floor. Said we will use one of those at least. At some point, we reach the maximum stack, and when we try to open a chest, it says that. That's definitely the time to use one of those. Pomander of Steel. Very important thing right there. What do we have here? Pomander of Fortune. Ah, very nice. And I just used one. Perfect. Perfect. Yes. But I don't know. What do you think, Tachi Gang? Do you want us to keep focusing on Palace of the Dead for the rest of the stream? Because I feel like it's gonna be one or the other. I don't think the stream will be long enough to do both, even for just a little bit. Continue with Palace of the Dead and maybe Heaven on High. And then... Or... we may end this because it's gonna go on for long. These things take a while here. Or... we finish this earlier and then go for Eureka. Eureka is such a black hole time investment, but it is so worth it. Oh yes. Mostly that's something I want to do off stream, and then when I reach the next point where, you know, the storyline of it continues, you know the point. It's like a Beast Tribe, Alice Society quest. Commander of Strength, I'm gonna activate it. Let's get another one for the treasure coffer. From the treasure coffer, I mean. But yeah, that's what we would do on stream. That's the way we would do it. Read my other comment. 110% be its own stream too? In your opinion? Gotcha. But yeah, was about to recommend that. We can focus on this. Just so you know, MSQ may keep getting delayed a bit further. I think we're still gonna go forward with doing 4.4 MSQ next week. One thing we can do is do things such as Heaven on High and or Eureka and all that after we finish 4.5. Everything in 4.5 except those things, of course, before actually starting Shadowbringers. This must be planned, okay? Must be systematic. Eureka should not be a single stream. As I said, I think it's something that keeps showing up in the middle of doing things with each like story quest it has and all that. It's not all of it. It's not all of it. Mostly, as I said, the grind in between. He's gonna burn himself out. No, like, I'm thinking the end of Eureka or so is what is its own stream. The last area or the last part of it and all that. I need to see more about that. Don't worry, we can figure something out. MSQ getting delayed is fine because doing battles with the Dead Heaven on High and Eureka to completion is very worth it. And to think once upon a time you told me don't do side quests. I know. This is more than just a side quest that's not blue on the map and everything, but still. That's why I haven't even done Odin at this point. After all this time. Okay, let's transpose. Level 18 now, are we? Alright. Floor 8. That's because, you know, in ARR I was still figuring it out. Let's see if we can find that silver chest. Yeah. I'm seeing how you're thinking. Missed. I think I see what you're thinking. Let's give it that damage over time. Never mind. Already dead. Music so peaceful. And yet it can get so intense. As someone who did Eureka to 100% completion, no, it should be a series of Eureka streams. I will argue otherwise, but I'm not sure. Like, it's like, you do grind in between. Then when you reach a certain point, when you're finished with the grind I wanted you to do, then there's new story with Kryl and the other character whose name I forgot. Stuff like that, right? Like, Allies Society, as I said. It may be different too, I don't know. Anyway, let's go to the teleport. It would be quite a while. Eureka Summer! That's what it might be. I might be okay doing that too, actually. I might be okay. Each and every stream will have the Superstar Squad available. I can see why though, even with the grind. Any grind of any sort, I would argue, can always be fine for stream. It's just, you know, we also have to prioritize other things. I'm a yapper, expert. We can always yap while we're grinding it out, whatever it is we're grinding. Technically, there's a grind going on when we're doing a Fields of Mystria at Stardew Valley. I'm still planning to do Fields of Mystria this Sunday. Churchill stream. I'm gonna wait for you to catch up, miss. I think you're typing something. Let me know what you all think, Tejigang. You should do some grinding off stream and some on stream. I may give myself minor spoilers and look up more of this information to plan this properly. Don't worry, I'll try my best to keep those spoilers minor. Rolling with that, the story is part of the progression in Eureka, but most of the quests are extremely short. Less than 5 minutes to complete, but sweet. Yeah, like, we complete them on stream to have the next part, and then we do a bit of the grinding, I mean. But this is why I'm thinking Eureka is more like part of several different things we're doing that stream. Let's assume, for example, we had done 4.3 group content, and we did have Eureka Pagos, or Pagos, however you say it, I'm gonna say Pagos, unlocked. Then we would have done the next part, well, to fully unlock it, as we do everything else too, and that's it. And then the rest of the grinding happens on stream. Maybe we look a little bit at what the area's like, and that's it. But yeah, something like that. That's why I just did most of it on stream. Just don't be like me and live in Eureka for a week plus and finish all 4 zones in that time. I can see it being addictive like that once I learn it better. Right now, I'm living in Baldia with Pokemon Violet. Also, as I said, because it's so easy to pick up and just do a little bit. Mostly Pokédex completion is what I've been doing. I have over 200 in the Pokédex right now, halfway through. I've been trying to do some trades. Some of them are, it's difficult to find someone. But we'll get it either way. It's actually nice that you can just have a code based on the Pokedex number for that. But like, I can just look for a Shroomish. Takes me a few minutes, depending on how long it takes to find them, catch them, and that was fewer than 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes, and that's it. Let's put the Switch back on the dock. Back to the other things I was doing. Careful with the trap. The only area I would argue should be a mix of on and off stream is area 2, because area takes way too long to complete. It kind of sucks. That's the next one we're looking to unlock. Pagos. Or Pagos. Seriously, how do you say that? Like Terrapagos, Galapagos, Terrapagos. We're gonna see that bad boy when eventually we get to it in Violet. Keep in mind that if you kill all NS and NMs in a Eureka zone, a lot of them have a 2-hour plus respawn timer. We may have other things going on in a Eureka stream, as we said. Unlike Eureka though, a place like Palace of the Dead, Heaven on High, oh yes, they can all be done in one stream like so. We shall see, we shall see. This is the way we approach it, Tachi Gang. Did we get the silver chest here? If there was one, I think we did. Which is time you could do other things with? Yeah, for sure. Here and there, I even consider doing a gorilla stream, even for things like leveling up my bard and all that. You got the toe trap, okay. Just a few more seconds. Don't croak, miss! Don't croak your last. No, no, no. We still need you. Boss incoming. Yes, into the boss of this first part of the arcade mode of Final Fantasy XIV. I hate that it's like the Guildhead's music. Because, like, I keep associating that with easy difficulty, as I said. Let me know when you're ready, or... Area 2 Pagos is traumatizing AF. Oh, jeez. That's what Miss said in the in-game chat. Well, we should learn that the hard way. Yeah, Eureka will be quite an experience every time we do it. That one time I have done it, both on and off stream. That was on the stream, but like I still haven't touched it since. I need to like reread a lot of things about how it works, but all of that. When we went there, yeah, we found some nice players. Thanks to them, we were able to focus on the right enemies we need to focus on. Oh, and I don't have mana word, right? Level 30, yeah, we're far away from that. Otherwise, that's the perfect time to use that. Look at the difference that's made. Let's go. Level 21. Good game so far. Only 40 more levels to go! That's nothing to it. Let's keep it going. On to floors 11 through 20, indeed. But yeah, that's the cutscene that's going on, right? Who was that? We'll see. I'm going to start watching the cutscenes again. We'll take a look at them. To go to the next area is through here, by the way. But yeah, there will be quite a bit of grinding, especially for that second area. Was it 3 areas in total? 4.4 I think also introduced one. I don't know if it was the last one, but yeah. If I choose proceed to the next floor, I think perhaps a ready check in-game. I'm gonna make sure I keep doing it in-game, by the way, before starting the next floor. No matter what, I think it's always a good idea to do it. There we go. And yeah, it starts it as a duty. Getting used to this whole thing again. Yes, yes, yes. Suzuki-masho, let's continue. Yeah, just like that. This is, for some reason, this is the area I remember the most about Palace of the Dead. You know what it's making me think about? It's making me think of Pokemon Violet in Area 0. Oh, it's Terra Crystals, Miraidon, maybe even Koraidon is here somewhere. I say maybe even Koraidon because, you know, I got it through Violet. One day I'll play Scarlet. Not anytime soon, though. Not anytime soon. As I said, it's pretty much safe to say that by the time we fully finish everything we want to do in Pokemon Violet, not counting extra things like continuing to take part in terror raids and such things, and online battles even, or something like that. I do want to train some Pokemon to eventually get there. Hey, thanks for the little teleport, let's call it. But yeah, eventually I'll want to have a competitive quote-unquote team, do online battles for fun, maybe even be an online gym leader. Some people do that. I discovered a few VTubers that do that. And well, we got a cursed horde. What does that mean? What does that do? Yeah, it was a thing there. For the horde! I got an achievement for that. Was that the first time I got one of those? Anyway. Let's just keep killing enemies and going forward. Still looking out for traps like that one. And silver chests. Oh! That was gonna give me a Phoenix down. Unable to obtain Tuft of Phoenix down, you already possess one. That's gonna change soon, isn't it? Oh, yes. That's gonna be so interesting. I think it's a good move. It's like giving a speed boost that remains after sprint for everyone. When you're not getting into combat and all that, it kind of feels like it makes things such as Peloton useless, but it still has its uses. When you're in duties like these, you will get into combat and lose that jog for a moment. Peloton will still be helpful. This may feel like it kind of makes Resurrection useless for healers. Though keep in mind, I'm still a player in earlier content. I'm not familiar with what current content, oh jeez, is like, but but yeah. Healers will still have their place for sure, but then if your healer is dead, your one and only healer is dead, don't just think you're gonna wipe, you know? The healer dies and they're like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna like, look elsewhere. I'm playing Uma Musume also on my phone. Let me just do that while I wait for all of you to wipe or maybe still succeed. Because your one healer is dead. Somebody may still revive you now. I need to see if I can play Uma Musume on my phone. I still need to try it. I wanted to go back to Master CX though. With Pokemon re-obsession, returning yet again. It's nice that it keeps returning in all sorts of ways. Man, I'm making my expectations for Pokemon Champions way too high, but I can't wait for that one. As I said, I do hope they introduce NPCs. This is the perfect opportunity to do what they've been doing with Master CX, but for that, you know? Master CX is so much fun with all the characters that appear there, and like, it's just, of course, it's its own gameplay. The gacha is fun too, I guess, and all that, but you know, being able to just like, I don't know, do some gauntlet of battles, and then Colress comes up, then Brock shows up, and complete with their music from their games or a new version of them. Then, you know, Elite Four, Drasna comes up. Only she's not an Elite Four here. Then after Drasna, you face Cynthia! Oh no! But you know, that sort of thing. Then in your next run, it's Red. Then after Red, you face... Hell, you face Ethan from Johto. You face Acerola, or Acerola, however you want to say it, from Alola. You get my point, right? And they have their music, and they bring their Pokemon from the regions and everything. Give us what you gave us in games such as Pokemon Stadium. I'm trying to remember that first ever, like, reveal trailer or teaser they did for Pokemon Champions. Several directs ago. By now. But... Let's wait a moment, Mist! Let's get away from here because we're silenced. Stay away from that thing. Okay, time to just wait it out. The problem is that they may respawn, right? The enemies. Yay, silence, the best debuff in the game. It is so fun. Mist is saying in the in-game chat. I'm glad to see you're having fun, Mist. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's okay. It's almost run out. Let's get to it. I need to transpose. Yeah, they respawn. That's also what makes it extra painful, doesn't it? Whew. Okay. Can I do anything for 30 seconds as a healer caster? Yeah, we're both casters, though. We're both MP users. So that's... hopefully it doesn't get us into trouble. Let's see how far this run takes us. Screw it, let's just keep doing it. But yeah, the Gym Leader Castle is just something I fell in love with. From Pokemon Stadium, the World Tournament, and Black 2 White 2. Not that I played that yet, but I've seen no shortage of videos that have that. The Battle Tree in the Alola games. Just when you have those characters be part of it, right? Makes the battle facilities even more fun. They shouldn't be the only characters you face. There should be other characters in between. But then again, you get to that point and then Colress appears, for example, complete with his music and his Pokemon that you remember. Maybe a few new ones or based on other parties. You may have somebody like Blue or Red that had different variations of their parties depending on your starter or whatever. You get the point. There's variations. Especially if you're in a situation where you can only choose 3 out of your 6 Pokemon or something like that, right? The thing about champions, and I think this is a good move, this is the way they need to do it, right? There's grinding because you'll need currencies to like build your EVs for your Pokemon and everything. Or other things. It's great that you can just build it up just like that. I think no matter what, because of this and other reasons, and this is a good thing, I would argue, Pokemon Showdown will not become obsolete. Showdown will also allow you a way to do it even faster, you know, than you would be able to in something like Pokemon Champions, because you'll have full animations and everything. Which it should be like that. That's the thing, that's the thing. The strength is now plus 13 for either full armor. Excellent, excellent. So yeah, hopefully we're not falling behind in terms of like the skills we have available. Also, when do my AoEs unlock? I'm getting so used to just using these single target skills that I'm not paying as much attention to AoEs that I may get. Let's take care of this one. Thank goodness it didn't apply a poison or something. Nice. A piece of the accursed horde. Ah, Toading Trap Trigger. Can I still open this? No, I can't. Up to you, Mist. Or when this runs out. Just hover over the skill and it should tell you. Yeah. I just, where were they? This is here, level 18? Wait, I have it already. Don't I? Okay, I have it. Yeah, I have my Fire 2. This is why I should pay attention. Yeah, Blizzard 2 and Fire 2 are there already. Let's use them more. Yeah, it was Frog, but I can check now. And it's not even shadowed out. So yeah, I was getting too used to it. I was getting too used to being a noob! That's the reason I still have my Sprout, though. I'm still a noob in so many ways. The one I don't have yet is Thunder 3, though. Yeah, we want to still take level 26. Okay, we're gonna get that soon. Or not 3, sorry. 2. Thunder Shock, let's call it. No, Thunder Shock would be the first Thunder, right? Because Thunder in Pokemon is the most powerful one. Accuracy penalty, but still. That's not what we're talking about here. Dondaga, though. Dondara. Dondaza. Those names still go hard. Gonna use side on next floor? Sure thing. Go for it. Key, great to see you. Hope you're doing well. And happy Friday / Saturday. Hope your weekend is starting off well. Oh yes, thanks for the shout out, Mist. You were up to no good in Repo, were you? I still need to check out that game. I think I only buy it when, like, I finally have a collab that's like, okay, let's do Repo. Okay, let's do it. How do you know? The shout out, I think it said you were on Repo. Yeah, Peak was definitely one I wanted to check out. On kind of the same vein as those games. So there's no silver chest here, right? Alright. We definitely want to avoid that trap. Yeah, let's at least keep killing enemies for that return thing. Not return, sorry. I need some water here. Give me a second. Ah, you mean being up to no good in repo? Because I know you case key. The key to your heart, you maniac. But yeah. We do have a lot of items, it is worth continuing to use them. But yeah, no silver chest here. Let's get out of here. As we keep going towards floor 20. It's looking like we will focus on Palace of the Dead and or Heaven on High. You should join me in helping convince Khaiden to play Wu-Wei for Ayuno's release. She is so Khaiden coded. Illurin! Stop! Stop, 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 stop! We can't obtain that Phoenix down. That will soon change. That will soon change. It's gonna be so interesting, isn't it? Oh wait, I was targeting the wrong enemy. Good old tap targeting. If I don't tap target, it's so difficult to just click it because you can end up clicking an ally. I think I can maybe hold X, or is that just for other things? Let's see if Blizzard 2 comes in on time. Well, no point bothering with that now, I think. Let's just transpose. Ayuno is a goddess of stars. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Key? Her feet? What are you talking about? What did I say? What? Did I say something? But yeah, Elurin did tell me a little bit about Ayuno. I hope I'm saying that right. Ah, we can't get those Phoenix downs. Did I say defeat? What did I say? But yeah. No, there's just no time for it. You want me to take forever with Eureka? Because that's how we take forever. I'm talking about 3 months because I can never grind it off stream. Every F14 stream for about 3 months is Eureka time, baby. Why are you talking about feet? What did I say? Did I say something? I feel like I said something that sounds like it. Reminds me of that song from Cody Rhodes. Adrenaline in my soul. Every fight out of control. Do it all to get them off their feet. I was like, what is it saying about feet? But yeah. Crowd is here, about to roll. Ready for me to start the show. Out the curtain lights go off, I'm home. Go up. Whoa. My father said when I was younger, hard times breed better men, better men. Na 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 na. Now you bow to me. You took my king, but not my name. Something like that. There is time. Just drop another game temporarily. Okay. Oh, damage they'll decrease. Not good. We can drop FF14 if you like then. Monkey's paw curling. We'll drop FF14. It's been a good run. It's been a long road getting from there to here. It's been a long time, but my time is finally near. F14's time. Ah, come on. Ayuno is the sister of all stars. If you are a star, you have to follow her. God damn it. Look. It's probably rolling in a banner, right? I'd have to get used to the game too and all that. Yeah, so much of Wuthering Waves looks like so much fun, man. It looks great. But damn it. Strength. Let's use the Pomander of Strength. Even though I'm not a star, but I follow. Ah, you are a star, though. Everybody can be a superstar and all that. But alright. But yeah, I got you, Mist. Using the Pomander of Strength. So I guess I'm the one that has to use it then. Okay. And we're only at floor 16. So this is why I wanted to take a look at it either way. Let's see where this journey takes us. You abandoned the sun for the star. Oh, you're making a reference to something in Wuthering Waves, aren't you? I feel. Who knows? Who knows? But there's also that phrase that goes, right? Aim for the moon, aim for the sun. If you miss, you'll still hit the stars. So do that. No praise the sun for you. Ah, that's Dark Souls though. Interesting. You know what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking of Daitaku. Sprint disabled! Okay. Well, we're just gonna be a bit slower. That could have been worse. That could have been worse. Makes me think of Daitaku Helios. Yay, no fun allowed, says Mist in the in-game chat. Yay. Oh, shoot. Okay, yeah. Almost aggroed that other one. Force of Habit, I saw that Thunder 2 is now available and like... That's okay though. Wallet Kun is dry. To this day, I don't think I have spent any money in any gacha games we've played. That includes something like Master Duel, you know? Which is nice. It's nice. I kind of feel bad because it's like... yeah, they're being, you know, they're being, in lack of a better word, capitalistic about it. The gacha game format and all that, but they do bring genuine love to the game. There's such a thing as bad gacha games. So it's like they do deserve the money, but there's a good amount of whales giving them all of that, aren't there? One day, perhaps. I feel terrible because I forgot her name, but I did miss out on that Honkai Star Rail Kamen Rider-like enemy. Firefly, was that her name? Something like that. And then Honkai Star Rail just slays drowned at the bottom of the pool, you know? Is that the fate you want with Wuthering Waves? I check it out for a little bit and then... ooh, jeez, that could have been worse. Or this happens with Pokemon, or who knows what. Mana Word is here at last. There we go. Mana Font as well. Let's remember that. Yeah, let's remember Mana Word for the incoming boss, or even before that. What was the cooldown again? 20 seconds? 20 seconds? What? I think it increases with levels. 20 seconds sounds so freaking short. You can win every continent in Wu-Wei without spending a cent. That's good too. I don't think it's about winning it though. It's about getting certain characters. That's why I've been needing to hold off on those carrots, because I'm still waiting when Biko Pegasus comes along. I took a look at like, somebody posted about the incoming calendar for August for Uma Musume. I didn't see anything that suggested Biko Pegasus is coming. I guess I can keep rolling for the double carrot punch card. Still haven't been lucky enough for that. But we were lucky enough for Current-chan. She taught me about... yeah, more, let's use more hashtags in social media, right? Actually, I should use at least one more thing with the hashtag. Like the hashtag for the game we're playing. I need to do it more often here and there. I do think that I do try to follow a general rule of thumb for Twitter and Blue Sky anyway. Instagram is different, or even YouTube Shorts, but I'm doing no more than 2 hashtags, 3 at the most, and that's it. I forget the reason for that, the rule of thumb, but yeah. It is the most free-to-play friendly gacha if you have the skills. Do we have the skills that kills though? Well, let's bring them to F14 if we can, floor 18. Missed after we finish floor 20. Do allow me a bio break and also for 3 minutes of ads. Just FYI. We'll do that, Tachi Gang. And of course, there's gotta be only in between, right? There's a time investment you gotta think about when you do something like Palace of the Dead. Of course, it's an MMORPG. You'll have a lot of moments where you can't pause the game. There's always that thing to consider. Again, this is also why... even taking into account just single-player content like leveling up Bard or something like that, or, you know, doing its job quests, I mean... it's much easier for me to do something like pick up Pokemon Violet quickly, right? That's why I've been prioritizing the hell out of that. And Fields of Mystery, I wanted to continue doing things in there. We want to have that, finally, that dating of Juniper happen on the stream. We'll see what Sunday brings, though. We'll do as much as we can. It's good that we still have so much to do in there, though. That's good. Did I need to transpose there? Oh, whatever. I already did it. It's okay. But we're not leveling up as often anymore. Let's keep that in mind. Oh, Wuthering Waves, Wuthering Waifus. Remember, kids, if you say Wu-Wei for you know the shortened version of the name, Miss has a phone call. Okay, no worries, no worries. I'll see if I can take care of enemies that respawn here. Maybe do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. But yeah, if you say Wu-Wei, you're saying Wuthering Waves. If you say Wu-Wa, you're saying Wuthering Waifus. I don't make the rules because there's no wa. Waves is pronounced waves, right? Not wives, waifus. It's like you're saying wives. Now it's got to be waifus. Not that there aren't any husbandos in the game from what I've seen, but you know, it's just the language. Man, if I think about it, Wuthering Waves is something that, with its name alone, I obsess about naming things and theming things and all that, like Summer Stormblood 2025. We had a Summer Stormblood last year, now it's ongoing, still no Shadowbringers. We'll get to that, especially now that we're also going for Eureka and all this, right? But then waves, ooh, like waves like in the ocean, right? Maybe it is fitting for summer. But yeah, I just don't see the time for it. Blue ocean, blue ocean, blue ocean. Hey, shoutouts to Key for creating that song, and then we, Alternative Idols, singing it. I do sing it here and there, but even more worth mentioning more since Key was here just a few minutes ago. It's no Wuthering Waifus, it's Gathering Wives. Well, okay, I guess that works too. Yeah, it sounds like such a mouthful. Wuthering Waves, like blah, 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 blah. Especially me with the gloom spreads. What is that? What is that? What is that? I don't like the sound of that. Missed. Hold on. Do we want to maybe use a Commander of Sight here to get the hell out of here as fast as possible? I don't know what this does, but it's got to be a bad debuff. Or everything is going to hit harder. A Commander of Steel might be a good idea too. I say we get the hell out of here as fast as possible. So we only have 2 of each, but I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use a Commander of Sight. 2 silver chests. Look at that. They also take reduced damage. I feel like perhaps a Commander of Strength may also be good. We're at 3, maybe a bit early, but we just ran out of the effect of the other one, I think. Yeah, let's be careful with these because there's more spawning. I think we went separate ways. You went for 1 silver chest, I went to the other. Hopefully it's okay. Let's try to take only 1 enemy at a time. There's a lot of AoEs they're doing. I gotta remember to use Mana Word. I'm gonna use it now, actually. It's looking a bit messy. Oh, level up. Still, Mana Word is always good to have. Yeah. I can rest if you die anyways. Yeah, the problem is if you're also dying. I can barely see the health bars because I have the other, like, UI thing. And I'm not gonna move that. That's why I don't see myself being a healer here in Palace of the Dead anytime soon. Unless I'm solo. That's very different. But yeah, we keep transposing, although... When do I get level 35? And... oh shoot. Hold on, I gotta... level 35 for both Fire 3 and Blizzard 3. That will be important for single targets. I'm saying nothing on Fire 4 and the... yeah, that's level 60 and level 58 respectively, I think. Yeah, we're not gonna use those anytime soon. Look at that trap. So close to the treasure cover here. Excellent. Alright, let's get out of here. Right away. Yeah, splitting the Scooby gang here worked out. That's fine. On to the boss. And yeah, the Commander of Strength will come in handy against the boss. The Wuthering Waves refer to the fact that the main planet the Wu-Wei story is based in, Solaris 3, operated based off of resonance with sound, so the title refers to the sound waves and how they are central to the story. Nice, thanks for telling me about that. It is the kind of lore I would wonder about. Don't remember mechs of any of the bosses, tells me missed. Neither do I, of course. I'm gonna use Mana Font already. Let's go. Let's go. Spurge. I don't like the sound of that. Mana Word almost reloaded. No, wait, the cooldown is not 20 seconds, it's the duration. No wonder that felt wrong. Okay, maybe that was a bit too early, but I panicked. What's the cooldown? Is 2 minutes, I think. 120 seconds. Bring it on, bitch. I got Mana Word. Yes, yes, yes. Do it before my Mana Word runs out. Damn it! Did it run out? Ah! Yeah, we don't have a tank, so like... Bosses will be like this. Here comes some mechanics, though. Ads. Okay, okay. Transpose. Time for that Blizzard too. Yeah, just remember I'm a black mage. Gotta charge up those attacks. Careful, mist. My goodness. So many AoEs. I guess I'm gonna be a black mage tank, huh? Sounds so badass though. Black mage tank. I'll still use a potion to make things a bit easier. Nice to actually make use of potions, you know? Should have run in another direction, but we still avoided that. We won't avoid that though. That could have been worse. Why wasn't it worse actually? What did we have? Okay, something incoming. Yeah, come to me. Kill boss at 8%. These ads are a bit... Okay. Just, you gotta remember, Mist, I'm a black mage. Gotta charge the attacks. But you're right. We got it. Okay. Do we ever get LB in Palace of the Dead? I'm guessing the answer is no. Another reason I think you would like Wuthering Waves, because music is a massive power to wield in the world of Wu Wei. Hence why you have characters that literally fight with music, such as the bard Chakona or the evil conductor Froloba. Did I say the names right? I'm not sure if I did, but yeah. But yeah, I'll trust in you, Mist. I'll trust in you. Yeah, the plot thickens here, doesn't it? Who is this? This is like somebody who died before, and like, yeah, this was one of those adventurers that's like, well, her corpse is resurrected. Her soul needs to be put to rest. It was something like that. And it has something to do with, yeah. Saya? Sia? Chia? Chakona? Siakona? For some reason I feel like it's a, you know, an Italian sort of name, and I go for Chakona. The double C maybe does that. LB only activates if you have 4 or more people. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. But yeah, let's take 3 minutes so that pre-rolls are off. Right on time, almost. 50 seconds and they're gonna be on again. Hello, trying to invite Khaiden into Wuba. He does this all the time. Was that notification on your end? What notification? Spell like Sia. Oh, okay. So Siakona, or something like that. The FF ping thingy? I don't think so. If it was there, I didn't notice it. I'm gonna guess it was? What was... Wait. Ping? That doesn't sound good. Ugh, I didn't see it if it was there. If it was there, let me know in the chat, gang. I'm not sure. But yeah, multitasking and all that. And yeah, let me take a quick break as well for the human vessel and all that. We'll be back in a little bit. I'll leave you with this lovely, lovely music. We still have 30 floors to go. At the very least, you know, let's see if we make it past 31, where we left off that run we did so long ago. But yeah, don't fall in. Don't fall into Wuthering Waves? You're telling me not to play it? Okay, I gotcha. So with that note, we'll be right back, alright, gang? Stay tuned to Final Fantasy Friday. So nice to say that alliteration again. BRB. Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting. Alluring, I thought for sure you meant don't fall into the black hole, a rabbit hole of wuthering waves. And I'm like, yes, of course, thanks for reminding me. Anyway, let me do a little something. I'm gonna change the title to... Into the Palace of Death. And maybe into... the highest heaven for the title of the stream. Safe to say, I think we'll keep prioritizing this instead. I'm so glad we have been able to do Palace of the Dead with Melody Light Hope, Mist Weaver, joining us. You know, usually this would be a time in which I would say the Superstar Squad is open if anybody else wants to join us. Given how far we've done it here though and the way Palace of the Dead works, we want to keep this run going. Of course, if we need to go Mist, it's fine. We'll pivot. We will pivot into Eureka or even something else. In Wu Ways, please, by all means, come join me down in this hole. Great music and lots of stars down here. Damn it. But no, yeah, you meant the toilet. Don't worry. I didn't fall in. I did see you there. You're up for Eureka? Sure thing. But damn it, we gotta keep this going. No, like, we were, like, focusing on this more. I'll do a ready check just to be on the safe side. Let's keep doing Palace of the Dead for as long as we can do it. Thanks so much, Mist. Oh yeah, and I still got your message pending. It's alright though, I think you can wait. This is the entry point, right? Okay. To the next floor, 21 through 30. Let's see where this journey takes us. Into death. Like the Riders of Rohan. Death! Just yell death! I still need to do those bloody Lotro server transfers. The good news is I still have until the end of the month. Trust me, I am going out of my way to make it a bigger reminder. I'm not just like ADHD, well, there is that, but like not getting too overconfident about August 31st is the last day for that and all that. But also, I did see that they said they'll return in the future as quote-unquote Dark Worlds, where you can just transfer again if you miss the opportunity to do it here, which is so nice of them. I'm glad they're doing that. Okay, let's wait. We are silenced. At least I can still activate Mana Ward. Oh. This can't be trapped, can it? Let's wait. I'm gonna wait. Okay. If you open it, then it's okay, Mist. I don't want to risk taking damage while we're silenced. So the fairy can help us soon. Or, you know, the trap where an enemy spawns instead. I don't think we've encountered a chest that does that yet. There's gotta be one. There's gotta be such a thing. Yes. Suzuki-masho. Let's continue. What a nice Final Fantasy Friday. Who would have thunk it? With the Palace of the Dead. I should not have used Thunder there. That's okay. Nice level up. That will help. Fire 3. At last. There it is. I was about to say, I think we have Fire 3. Yeah. Astral Fire, Umbral Soul, I think. Okay. Well, I didn't need to do Fire 3 there, but getting used to it all again. Yeah, there we go. No more transposing. Enough. Very straightforward like that, huh? Let's remember we can use Mana Font here and there. We can get out of here already, but yeah, we want to look for that silver chest if there is one. Doesn't seem like there is. That doesn't look like a silver chest to me, I think. Did we make it to like level 60? Then I'll have Fire 4 unlocked. I gotta remind myself to use that again. Because now I'm getting used to... It is a wooden chest, aka trash, says Mist. Okay then. But yeah, I get used to using this fire. I forget Fire 4 like that. Yeah. The guild has music. Where were we? Commander of Steel. Ooh, alteration. Change the enemy occupying a random room and then explore into a mimic or a mandragora. Interesting. Let's be careful. There's one enemy here we're probably gonna aggro. Facing through the wall. A little bit. Oh, I said no more transpose. See, I got so used to it now. Muscle memory, muscle memory. It can be quite the thing. That's okay, not the end of the world. Nice. Yeah, that level up will help. We should take care of that thing over there. I figured we were gonna aggro it. Sorry, I kinda did the attack first. Yeah. Now it's getting more difficult, but then I get more of the skills I'm more used to, right? There's a silver lining, you might say. Oh, Commander of Strength. Gotcha. Let's use that. Wait, that coffer over there... No, never mind, never mind. I thought it was silver for a moment. Wasn't paying attention to the minimap. Let's try to keep it to one enemy. Because this is a dangerous area. Lots of enemies around. Yeah, the good thing is each and every one of us is ranged. If I were Dark Knight, I would still have a range attack too. Monk is the one that wouldn't have it out of the classes I have. And then eventually I'll get Bard again. Of course that is ranged. Physical range, that is. Okay. Let's try Blizzard. Blizzara. Blizzardo. Yeah, this is feeling more like my usual Black Mage gameplay now. Ooh. Oh, it was gonna be a Commander of Flight, right? But yeah, that's okay. Let's keep going through here. There's nothing here. Absolutely nothing. Let's mind the ads over there. Ah! Ad over here. This is not a good camera angle. Hopefully there's no patrol about to take me. How long are you going today, Khaiden? I don't have a specific time, but we do want at least 3 hours. I don't think we're looking at an 8-hour, 9-hour affair or something like that, right? But you never know. I could do it. Because, you know, permit me to take longer breaks here and there for the human vessel. My breakfast was light today. Ah! Wait. I got you, miss. I didn't receive the damage. Let me take that. You can heal yourself too, though. The fairy helps you. There we go. Woo! That could have been worse. Thank goodness I wasn't anywhere near this time. Magical range DPS benefits. Ah, it's gonna be so much fun to level up Bard. Get more used to it. What should I do for my bow glamours? I'm already thinking about it. Yes, I want to have one that's like good old archer vibes. But I do want to have another one that has, you know, those that are more like an instrument. Because if you're an archer, you apparently can be a bard. That's FF14 for you. And all 5 roles, when it comes to role quests and such things in the future anyway, will be fulfilled. When it comes to armor, for Fashion Fantasy's sake, there's 2 more classes that I could pick up. No need for that. I have mannequins in my apartment for that reason. Yeah. I want to see if I can keep doing those glamour runs. I didn't want to run... I just forget which class I wanted to do it with the most. Like, that latest dungeon... The Bone Wicca armor? Yeah. Not the Alliance raid, it was the latest dungeon. The thing you get from the Redoor and the Lighthouse, the armors you get, I mean, didn't impress me that much. Not really. But yeah. Reason I'm asking is I'll hopefully be heading home in an hour, so maybe I could join for later content if you're still going. Oh yeah, that would be great. Yeah, sure thing. It all depends on the time, I'm not sure. Ugh! Landmine. Wait. Oh. You scared me, miss. I thought it was an enemy. It's the same sound. There's the same, like, little animation, right? When a party member heals you or something. Took me a while to get used to that in FF14. Still freaking out, like, oh, did I aggro an enemy? Ooh, nice. Yosharaki. HP MP. Maximum increased. Commander of Fortune. Commander of Intuition. Well, I don't need to go crazy using those things. We just want to make it to floor 50. After floor 50, we can finish this. If we make it there. If we make it there. Let's go for that fire. Into the fire, Palace Wyver, however you say your name. I don't mean that disdainfully. I actually just don't know. I'm just gonna use Adult better to be safe than sorry. Okay, let's try that fire. Here we go. You can keep the heals on me now, Mist. Lost the aggro, did I? I'm not a tank, but you know, I'm a DPS, so I do expect to take most of the aggro. But I can see why it would be lost here and there. Yeah. Had to do a bit of tanking there. Glad I caught that. Yeah, I mean, I think that is helpful as DPS is that you can still help the tank out a little bit, right? If some of the aggro's on you, try to get them to group the enemies closer. Did it hit the turtle? No, it didn't. The Adamantoise. Yeah, speaking of which, let me do it now. Oh, it's already dead. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Level 39 already. We're getting there. Did we get the silver chest? We wanted to keep exploring, right? It's gonna be so difficult to avoid that thing. Wow. How did we not aggro that damn turtle? That Adamantoise. I don't know why I'm thinking of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I recently re-listened. We got the silver? Okay. Well, we probably do need to kill an enemy or two here. Let's do this one. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Well, yeah, I recently re-listened to all the different versions of, like, the Turtles in Time soundtrack. What a killer freaking collection of music that is. My goodness. Neon Knight Riders just go so hard. Such a good song. All of them, but Neon Knight Riders is one of my favorites. Such lovely futuristic vibes, a bit of synth in there. Synth wave, or well, maybe that's not the word, but synth wave-ish. I think there are like actual fan remixes that do that. Okay. There's no need to use that Blizzard, but whatever. Whatever. Not the end of the world. Who are you targeting? Is me you want to be concerned about, Sunshine? Come on. That's right. Ah, never mind. Just die already then. Fine. But yeah, silver chest here. That's what we're gonna get to. Nice. Strength now plus 18. Let's see if we can find the exit. Though there can be multiple silver chests, right? So yeah, we want to keep exploring. Oops, sorry. Oh, no. We didn't need... No, never mind. We did need to fight these enemies at some point. I think it's best if we just aggro this one. How do you say that? Wyvern. It's like kind of like wyvern. It feels like, you know, this word. Wyver. I don't think it's wyver. Wyver. That's how I'm gonna keep pronouncing it. Let the level ups keep coming. Level 40. 10 away from the big 50. What do I get at 50 as Black Mage again? I forget. Careful with the AoE. It's not eyes on you, it's eyes on me. Exactly. See? Your eyes were not on me. You should have focused on the DPS. You should have had your eyes on me through twitch.tv/Khaiden for the best content ever, especially for F14. Yes! Let's see though. Let's maybe this. Finally, a Serenity, don't use it. Commander of Serenity removes all enchantments from the current floor. I am guessing that it's like when we got Gloom, right? Gloom, I think you can remove Gloom probably. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it. Miss was telling me in the in-game chat. Yeah. He's confirming. Gotcha. Whoa! What is this music? Speaking of synthwave-like music. Nanda kono uta? Nanda kono ongaku? Ine. This is nice, isn't it? Whoa. Whoa. Who did this? Masayoshi Soken? Somebody else? Damn. I need to look this up in YouTube music. My Fair's healing is really starting to not scale as well now. It was gonna happen eventually, Mist. You did say it. Let's avoid silence. Yes, silence is what we want to maybe remove. We don't have anything that would help with that, right? I don't think so. Wow, that part of that song was great. I think it's the same song we're listening to right now in the background, but that was so good. This part of the song was going, oh. I was expecting it to go, oh, oh. Halo on a lower pitch. Well, we found a mimic, did we? Yeah, welcome to the higher levels of Palace of the Dead. Yep. And according to the records, we were here before, Elurin, with Starry and Ducky. It's been a while, though. It's been a while. It's been a minute or two. Very nice. That level up is welcome. We should take care of this mob just in case. Oh. Whoa. You got a 10-minute debuff? What the heck was that? Humors are... Okay, yeah, let's wait a moment here. I didn't get that silence. Yeah, because enemies can respawn. That is the issue, though, even if we wait around. Where did you get this from? HP regeneration is also stopped and damage delta is reduced. Do you want to wait the 10 minutes? I'm okay with that. Wow, that is OP. What the hell? Well, at least you're a healer and you also got the fairy and... Yeah. HP regeneration stopping sounds like... Ugh. You need those heals? Physician, heal thyself. Let's watch out. There are patrols incoming. We may want to move here a little bit at least. No risk, no gain, says Miss in game. Very well. Uh-oh. Let's be careful here. We can take care of this one first. Ah, jeez. The disadvantages of being Black Mage. Alright. Come over here. Oh, this is a nice strategy, actually. I like this. Both of us being on either end of this chasm. Of this giant hole. Just don't fall in. Like the Wuthering Waves black hole. Don't be like Darth Maul versus Obi-Wan. But yeah. This is great because then, you know, when one... this part of the song so good. That's not the chest we're looking for. That's not the chest we're looking for. Speaking of Obi-Wan references. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, both of us being on either end. When one of us loses the aggro and the other gains it, then the enemy we're facing has to move. Not doing any damage. Well, if they're a physical attacker like that enemy was right there. That's actually really... We should try that strategy, if we can. I like that such a strategy can be beneficial. Like, Palace of the Dead, only Palace of the Dead so far has made that possible. Very curious to see what Heaven on High is like. Also, I just noticed we have a few more frames from internet dropped, a few more than I would have liked. Hopefully you haven't seen any buffering. If you did, it was probably not on your end. You may even need to refresh. All the traps on the floor have disappeared. Nice. Okay. Yeah, Pomander of Safety. Which one was it again? Yeah, okay. That's why you used it. Perfect. Palace Centaur. The enemies are getting fancier too. They got the fashion fantasy going on as well. The fancier look matches the fancier. damage and everything that they have going on. As it should. Fire starter. What did that do again? For astral fire. For fire, obviously. I can't remember exactly. But anyway. Oh, Pomander of Purity. And you got that thing removed. Did we aggro the monster there? I think we didn't. Okay. We did. Patrol incoming. It's time for AoE, maybe. I gotcha. AoE time. Let's take slightly longer to cast it. Let's go for that Blissara. And here it comes again. Fire! Oh, actually, let's do that damage over time. Let's not forget about it. Ouch. It's one thing when you get knocked back like that. It's another when it knocks you back against the wall in a way that your camera angle is all messed up. Couldn't even tell what was going on for a moment. Unexpected difficulties, huh? The gamer experience. I don't think the Warrior of Lighting universe is experiencing it that way. Unless they are. Unless I am. I am multidimensional after all. Don't stand near the Minotaur when it uses XXX swing. Didn't even notice he was doing that skill. I'll try to see if I can notice. They hurt? Yeah. Ah, this song. So good. Silver chest here. Alright. And yeah, something sounds very familiar about it too. I don't think it's just the style. I think this is based on an existing song from a previous Final Fantasy as well. I'm not sure. Looking forward to the third Ivalice Alliance raid and hearing the music in it. The second one, Reader in a Lighthouse, the music was not as noticeable as the first one, the Royal City of Ravenaster, because of all the sound effects were much louder than the song itself. Okay, we need to go back to Blizzard right away. Yeah. Let's give you that thunder. Sanda! Burn in the flames, get electrified. Electrocuted, more like. And get frozen. Somehow they can all happen right after the other. That's black magic for you. Okay, back to this song. I like that they do keep changing the music. Commander of Witching. We should try to use this maybe? But we do need some enemies, right? Because you're gonna transform them. Mist, if you can use it, you go and use it. Yeah, you're gonna group them, right? So you can use it. I'm gonna try to use it. Let's go. Oh, and I'm asleep. What? Oh, this one didn't get it. You cheater. You were supposed to get it too. You bastard. I thought it was in range. AoE. Give me a second. Okay. Right, because then eventually runs out. I panic because of that giant owl. Scatine or whatever the hell it's called. However you say that. Okay. We got this. Or we use another one. If only I had ley lines too. And you're not losing the aggro right there, Mist. Lightning. That was kind of messy. Yeah, Mist was telling me in the in-game chat. Panicked there a little bit. But we wanted to take full advantage of that. Commander of Steel, let's use that too. That would have also been helpful there. Always hint the chickens when you use a witching. Will do. No, yeah, as I said, I kind of panicked because of this bastard right here. Let's kill you too. Let's not forget to take the other Commander of Witching. It's the witching hour once again, bitch. The words rhyme, don't they? Except you don't have a W. You have a B in front of your name. Oh, just die already. Shine. Die already, you persistent fat owl. Oh, you were asleep, Mist. Okay. That's probably why we weren't doing that damage. Yeah. Let's keep giving you dots. Sanda! There we go. You just got the Commander Witching. I saw that. Okay. Straightforward from here. We know where the return teleport... Not return, sorry. I keep mistaking it. Where the teleport to the next floor is. So we know where to go. Let's use Adel. Should have used Adel back there too. I mostly say that for bosses, but... Yeah. Since it's gonna take us a while for the next boss either way. We should definitely use it here. Nothing here for us. Let's get out of here. The sooner we get there, the better, because those enemies are gonna respawn. Good stuff, Touch Gang. Good stuff, Superstar Squad. We've been doing nice so far. I didn't expect it to be that filled with Palace of the Dead today. Well, actually, I was considering there might be a possibility. I just didn't think we were that far away from level 50, and like, I forgot that you have to do a whole new run. But yeah. Damage still decrease. I almost want to use a Commander of Strength. Oh, wait. Flight. Commander of Flight. Okay, you activated it. There we go. Nice. Higher Palace of the Dead levels. Nice. I love the design of all of them. I've loved them. All of them so far. Yeah. Okay, time for AoE. Takes a while to charge this one up. I'm gonna remain standing here until I need to dodge an AoE. I think it's easier that way. There it is. Let's just do this. I need to do that! Okay, shouldn't have used fire there. Oh, you Miss went to sleep a little bit. Got put to sleep for a moment there. Yeah, that sleep seems to have a long range. It's gotta be this owl bastard that's doing it. Yeah, it's the owl bastard. Here comes another one. I can see you're asleep again. You owl son of a bitch! Come over here. Yeah, come die over here. You did it well targeting me first. It's me you want to be concerned about. Mister, you okay? It goes through walls? Damn, that's one annoying enemy. Yeah, I can see why it's pain to do it solo from 1 to 100. We got Thunder 3 now. Very nice. It will be better for AoEs. We'll need to do them. The incoming boss has got to have some ads at some point. But there's great fun to be had here in Palace of the Dead. Yeah, I should see what I get out of also doing things here. You want to form Change Illurin? If you have one specific in mind, let me know. Do keep in mind we're in the middle of this, of course. Just remind me to do it in a moment. Probably when we finish the level 30 boss. Oh, we got a Commander of... wait. Mr. Sane Lustrate. What are you talking about? What is that? Let me have some water for a moment. Scholar Skill. Oh, gotcha. We're at level 45 now. What is the next thing I want to look forward to unlocking? Dear Manipulation could come in handy. Right, Ley Lines at level 52. Your Instacast Heal. Wait, is that the first one you've gotten throughout all these levels? You only get it until then. Goodness. Commander of Steel. Hold on. Got it. Oh, you activated it! That's okay. If anything, it just stacks up. Wait, did it stack up? Well, we activated 2 of them. That's okay. Whatever. Let's make sure we give it a good use by heading to the next level right away. Did it stack? I think it didn't. What a shame. Do you have anything Halloween themed, mainly for fitting the higher Pass of the Dead level themes? I don't really. I could put on the witchy hat. Maybe I could put on the cat ears because it's like Catboy costume, witchy Catboy. We've done that before. I may have a more Halloween themed one actually. Let me see. Remind me after this. This floor, then the boss floor, and then we can do it. Interesting. I don't... Because either way, it's not like I would remember. It's probably been long enough that I wouldn't remember either way, but... Yeah, we didn't see those floors, I think. I doubt it. Well, I like the sound of that alluring dire storm. Did I make some further changes to myself when we did Halloween last year or a year before that? Go witch hat if you don't have anything else. I can do that for sure. That will be a busy face thing. Going to sleep again. I hate these bastards here. Seriously. Ah! Kind of panicked there. That's okay. Here comes another one. You're the one that needs to go to sleep. For heaven's sake. For heaven's sword's sake. Yeah, I see you're asleep again, Mist. Wish I could silence you instead. All the more reason to give them damage over time. It's super important with these enemies. Dot, 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 dot. Actually, you can make yourselves useful, you know? Commander of Witching. Okay. You're gonna go group enemies, right? Or do... No, let's not take it. Let's just get out of here, maybe? Let's just get out of here. I think it's best that we just do that. We're like 30 minutes into this run of 10 floors. Now comes the boss. Give me 50 seconds. Okay, hopefully the boss gives you that time. Yeah. Oh, you got a debuff. Oh, shoot. Sorry, missed. I didn't see that. Let's see if we can wait. Reminds me of a boss. Where was it? In, it wasn't World of Darkness, was it? Literally was a trap on the board. Well, let's see how this goes. Level 45. Remind me if I get ley lines and I didn't realize I got them, so we can start using them. Not just on bosses if we can. 15 seconds. Yeah. I'm gonna keep the boss targeted. Or no, wait. Let me see you. Yeah. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ikuze. Ready for action? Use a strength? Okay. Uh-oh. Wrong one. Okay. Well, that's another Commander of Steel. That's gonna be helpful too anyway. We already had the effect of the other one though. That's the thing. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world, I think. Let's use Mana Word already. Especially since I don't know what mechanics are gonna come up. And I'm being a tank here pretty much. Yeah. We don't want to stand there, do we? Damage over time, dot, dot, dot. I'm gonna kick your ass.com. That's the dot we have here. All 5 of your asses. Well, it's 5 heads and only 1 ass, but why don't we multiply that by 5 so I can kick you 5 times over like that? There we go. That's the kind of black magic we're doing here as well, you see? Ah! I am no longer going to associate this song with an easy, chill guildhest. Nah, not after the Palace of the Bloody Dead right here. This is a really hard one for a black mage. I'm not making it harder for you, right, Mist? Kind of moving out of the range, I think. No, never mind. What are you about to do? Hold on, I don't like where I'm standing there. Ugh! Hysteria. I'm hysteric. Just, yeah, I'm freaking out. Damn it, Yoshi P! Why? How dare you not give us more than 20 glamour plates? I'm hysteric here, don't you see? That's how I should roleplay hysteria. That's it right there. Like, damn it! Oh, yeah, just staying alive, Mist is telling me just stay alive in the in-game chat. Indeed. Tanky boss here. Oh yes, it's a journey to get to level 50, but at least we're more than halfway through. Still, progression probably slows down in a way that's like, it's even slower there, but yeah. Oh yes. This time I noticed the damage over time effect ran out. I noticed that just in time. Yeah, just gotta keep it going. That's what it is with just the two of us. That's why the Pomander of Strength was helpful. For sure. I'm glad we got the Pomander of Steel as well. It's good that we got that. It's time for Mana Word. Oh yes, now I got your number. Yeah. Mana Font as well for that matter. Excellent. Screw you! I have Mana Word! Come on, let's end this already. When do I get the other Swift Cast, whatever it was called? Triple Cast, level 66. Order 66, is it? Execute Triple Cast, Order 66. Alright. Very nice, good game, Mist. And now we've reached the point in which we left off that run long ago. Either way, I have no memory of this place. Not really. Actually, the floors I remember the mostly were these floors, these crystal ones. Cutscene. Don't forget my form change. Yes, thank you, Lurin. Who are you? Hey, we kind of dress similarly. She almost has a black mage outfit. She is who I think she is, kind of. That party of adventurers, she died. Or no, wait. She was somebody that married someone and like... what was the name of the dungeon where you first see that? I'm afraid mechanics might start one-shotting. Let's try our best. Let's try our best. We're taking the risk either way. Give me a second. I want to see... What was the name of that dungeon then? Let's see if I can remember just by seeing the... Halatali? I think it was Halatali, right? No, wait. No, it's not this one. Copperbell? I think it might have been Copperbell Mines. Oh, Cotter's Cry has Moogle Treasure Trove. Interesting. It's a male Darkhold. Okay. I'm getting distracted by other things now. Only got plus 13 either pull armor. Ah, that's the issue. Now, permit me a moment here, Mist. Let's take a look at what form change we can do. Don't mind me maybe freezing or dropping frames or, you know, looking like this right now. It's because I'm changing where BC face is, which monitor it's on. The frame drops are normal in this case. Wait, actually, let me check. Did we have that other form I'm thinking about? No, we didn't. Okay. How did I look as Khaiden, yeah? Yeah, this can work. With the witchy hat. I'm gonna have 4 cat ears because the witchy hat has its own set of cat ears as well. But you know what? Let's wear them both. Let's go. It's been a minute. That's the funny thing about it, right? But it works that way. Yeah. Perfect. Let's keep wearing this form for a while. I mean, it's perfect for Black Mage, right? The witchy hat. There you go. You saw the dungeon when she tried to resurrect her husband that died from being a failed tank. Yes, he was related to that party of adventurers that I was thinking about. Then she seemed to unalive herself after you stopped her from using void magic to resurrect him. Because she was going about it all wrong, and from that whole thing she's gotten further corrupted, right? Yeah. That's probably it. The dark side of the Force. More dark sides. A pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. We're not stopping the Star Wars references today, are we? Never. But yeah, this comes together so nicely, right? Witchy Hat, by the way, created by Yuna Katzen. YUNAKATZEN. Gotta give them credit. Let's do the in-game ready check to be on the safe side, alright? This will happen in the middle of like when I need to run 3 minutes of ads, but that's alright. Let's do it some way or another. I think I might be okay with them interrupting, you know, trying to do it manually. And we just keep going for it while the 3 minutes of ads are running or so. Hopefully we don't miss out on too much. See, now this looks like that dungeon where that was happening with her, where she was trying to resurrect that husband of hers, the tank. Commander of Safety. You go and activate it. Yeah. There you go. I think you should keep activating the Commanders. Unless it's one that only I can activate. It gets tougher from here. Yeah, I mean, level 51 enemy. We're both level 45, I think, or at least I am. Miss, you're gonna get the attention of others here. Let's get those AoEs. Getting risky, yeah. I'm seeing that health drop. And I am not able to get their aggro. Ah, damn it! Maybe I should have done Dark Knight after all. Doing my best here. Whoa, what the heck was that? That was loud. What was that? Okay, I kind of panicked there. I didn't need to do that. Fire 3, I think. Okay, now I do need a 3, but a Blizzard 3. Yeah. We want to avoid pulling a lot of enemies if possible. Had a panic moment there. Did you activate something? I don't know. Yeah, probably a skill of yours or a commander. Don't worry about me. I'm just wondering it out loud. Lost 80% of my health in 2 seconds. Yeah, understandable. Ah, sadly I cannot resurrect you with a Phoenix down, can I? Not yet. I could resurrect you out of combat with my 1 Phoenix down I have right now. Because if you don't interact with those like cairns of return, where would you respawn? That's the thing. I don't know. Let's find out the hard way, maybe. Hey, if the run has to be cut short, that's okay. We did our best. We have no regrets. We can pivot to Eureka, maybe. Maybe. It still depends on the time we have. Let's see here. I'm gonna pay attention to what you're aggroing. Yeah, well done, well done. I was gonna be careful about it too. Oh jeez, I thought I cast that Blizzard 3! Curse of the Black Mage. Curse of the Black Magician, Dark Magician, Black Magician. One at a time, indeed. Watching out for those bloody AoEs. Oh yeah, that's good, that's good. That's how I will be doing it solo too. Of course I will be taking on one at a time. Ooh, that's a lot of damage! We need more silver chests! We looked for them as much as we could. It's just RNG, I think. Oh! Succubus came up. It's reminding me we can transform into a succubus for... What was it again? A debuff for them? I don't know if we're even gonna be able to use that strategy though. Go suck on your own nightmares, succubus. Suck on that. But alright. I can't make the same pun with an incubus. Not the same thing. Incubate these. Nah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Succubus these. Ah, that works. That works. Actually, well, this succubus is just attacking us and killing us, but I think a regular succubus, you don't want them to do that to you because that's how they kill you. Or who knows what. I always prefer Morrigan anyway. You're all just fakers. Morrigan Ainsland. I'm probably not even saying it right. From Darkstalkers is where it's at. Also, this is brand new territory. One way or another, we never saw floor 32 of the Palace of the Dead. Speaking of succubi, come suck on your death. I'll show you a true nightmare, Nightmare Succubus. See, the trash talk is what works. That's how I get their aggro. That's why we're doing it. So Mist doesn't get it. That's how we do it. Say Commander of Steels for me? Okay. Mist just told me in the Indian chat. Sure thing, sure thing. Because if I die, it's over? Oh, if I activate it, only I get the buff. Okay, that's why I didn't stack. You activated yours, I activated mine. Alright. You activate them then from now on. Got it. I do have a Phoenix down. If I just survive. This is one of the last times Phoenix downs will work like this. But yeah, you can keep using strengths. Gotcha. Okay. Next time we encounter a chest for that. Understood, understood. Roger that. Ugh, wait. Did you aggro the other thingy there? No, I think you didn't. Okay. But yeah, if you die, hopefully that doesn't happen at all, but if you die and I get to survive the fight afterwards, I'm gonna see if I can try that Phoenix down. Never, I think I've never in my entire time in FF14 so far, never have I used a Phoenix down. That's gonna change maybe. I do think it's a change for the better. Let's see if I maybe take a look at more of those patch notes. Avoiding spoilers as much as I can, obviously. But there's a lot to unpack from them. What I don't usually do is like watch like the videos or the streams of the producer letters. Oh, did you get something missed? Arm again. Oh, for the Accursed Horde? Wait. What is Pomander of Alteration? Oh, changes into a Mimic or Mandragora, right. Either pull. Oh, yeah, okay. Armor, yeah, my bad. Okay. Continue with fire, into the fire. Hephaestus, Guide of Fire. Ifrit, Primal of Fire. All beings of fire, lend me your strength. Charizard, Oricorio Baile. Talonflame. Skeletor, Arcanine. Yeah, let's keep the Pokemon crossover. Level 49 now, very nice. Commander of Serenity, let's get out of here. Can we grab this other... Is there another chest here? Where's the other chest? This is gonna get messy, there's a succubus patrolling. Careful with that one. Alright, let me try to get their aggro. Come here, bitch. Come on. You suck as a succubus. That's why you have the suck part in your name. Oh, don't I have like a sleep skill too, actually? Grab control is important. Ugh, gonna have to take the damage, but yeah. Let's try that. Silly me, I should have done this ages ago, shouldn't I? I'm still not used to doing this enough. Try to avoid AoEs or splash damage right now, Mist. Let's try to do this more often, for heaven's sake. Ah! Sorry about that, but now we're making proper use of these skills. There we go. It's been forever since I've had a need to use sleep. So there's that. It's great to properly use it, you know? Could have been smoother than that, but there we go. Another one of you. Just die already. Shine! Sono mama shine! Sarabata. Let's sprint before something respawns. Oh, wait. Trap. Enervation. Damage dealt is reduced and damage taken. Mist, where are you? Are we lagging? Did you rubber band there for a moment? Something weird happened. Oh, whatever. Let's get out of here. What floor are we at? 33? It's taking longer and longer, but that's part of the experience. Yes, perhaps we will get to level 60 something. Level 52, 3 more levels before ley lines. Knockback disabled. Oh, you just checked the other room. Nice. Knockback disabled. What was the other buff again? That was good though. Commander of Witching. I get the feeling you're gonna try to use it, aren't you? Alright. I'll try not to panic this time. Should I use it or should you use it? Yeah, group them up. It's the Witching Hour. Look at the healer pulling tanking maneuvers. Okay, one of them stay behind. They stay behind a little bit. Keep that in mind. Oh gosh. When we have to wait for them to appear here. There. Wait, what the hell? Ah! Took a moment to... Had to take that damn AoE. Because I had to stay in place. That's that... Ah, damn it. Yeah, thank you. I think you healed me there, the paralysis. Dude, we get so unlucky when we activate these damn things. But it did go better than last time. See, now would be a time in which I would use ley lines for sure. There we go. Much better than last time. Level 50! Big 50! Now I can use certain types of armor. What was it? The first tombstone set of armor, right? There we go. Now I have new roulettes opened up. Yeah. I see that. I saw that. Let's wait a moment. Somebody got silenced. Commander of Witching. Oh yeah, that's the one I think we had to go back for. Gotcha. Oh, that's a... Oh, I thought it was a longer effect of that silence. I was like, whoa, they're getting longer too. Never mind. Yeah, the enemies respawning is what adds a lot of difficulty to Palace of the Dead. It makes it be part of that painful experience we've been talking about, right? Nothing there. Enervation. Did you get it too, miss? No, I think only I got that debuff. No big deal. Yeah, this is good though, getting reacquainted with the way Palace of the Dead is. Oh well, we do have the teleport to the next level here. That's a lot of enemies. We gotta be worried about. You go and pull the aggro, even though you're the healer. I'll follow your lead with that. Yeah, like, we got the hang of how Palace of the Dead works, mostly. Now it's a matter of making sure we survive. So we'll see what mechanics the next boss has. And then it's gotta be an insane fight at level 50. I do hope we see that. And then we can fly high. I wanna fly high so I can reach the highest of all the heavens. Oh yeah, we got the MP increase. I just noticed. Yeah. I will believe in myself. Nobody asked you to come. Nobody asked you to come, fat bastard. Ow. Hard burn. You're the one that should be getting hard burn with that body fat right there. Did you see that? That was the attack they did on me. I called them fat and then they do a hard burn on me. Couldn't have written that better. Ah, there you go. Level 34. It's taking longer, huh? It's taking longer. But we're going further and further than ever before. Commander of Intuition. What does that do? Then you should activate it, right, Mist? Intuition reveals the current floor's hidden treasure. I almost want to do a Commander of Sight with that too, but it's alright. Okay. Oh, I need Blizzard here. I need to recover that MP first. That's okay though, it really doesn't take that long. Back to my regular rotation. Almost. 2 more levels and ley lines. What are the next skills I want to watch out for? I have Flare. The thing is, we want to avoid AoEs as much as possible. So, no, it's all about putting them to sleep. Like those damn owls were doing to me. I forgot I can do it to enemies too. Yeah, following your lead, Mist, because I get the feeling we wanted to get out of there. Or potential spawns, patrols, and such things. Level 51. And what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I think I've already said this, but yeah, Palace of the Dead. Something that no matter what, I wanted to check out again. Either way. It's good to get a better idea of how it works again. I am wondering though, we're doing this to have Heaven on High unlocked, and well, let's see the story too. Let's reach at least level 50. Either way, that's what we want, more than anything else. And I am wondering though, what rewards do I get? How does it work getting rewards from this? Like, any cosmetics I want to watch out for? Who is the vendor that maybe I talk to or something? We'll take a look at that later though. You want to see fancy cosmetics? Just look at me in my Halloween getup. I am currently Khaiden. Meow. with the witchy hat though. I have 4 cat ears on me. You know what's great about wearing the cat ears though is that there's no human ears visible. Oh, we got armor. Nice, nice, nice. Are you my mummy? Are you my nightmare mummy? Well, you're mine. You're mine in the sense that I got your number. Getting ready to leave work. Hopefully we'll be home within an hour. Drive safely, Lurin, if you're driving. And may we see you soon, alright? Otsukai-sama. Otsukai for your workday. Otsukare. Okay, we need a few more enemies killed. Are you my mummy? Maybe you are my nightmare mummy. Nah. I don't get mummies in my nightmares. Hopefully not. Mummies can be cool. I don't think it would be a nightmare if I had mummies, depending. Oh yeah, why not? Let's do that fire 3 just to maximize fast damage. On to floor 35. Next milestone right there. So, I'm gonna do something, Teji Gang. I'm gonna try to roll the tremendous of ass while we're doing this floor. Hopefully in picture you don't miss part of it, but we'll be right here, alright? Let's have that running so pre-rolls are off. We're right here though. Blinded! Okay, I think maybe miss, you wanna use that. Knockback disable is good. Blinded. Encroaching darkness is lowering accuracy. Luring will be lurking the entire time. Good thing. Good stuff. You use the item that removed that, right? Pomander of Serenity. Perfect, perfect. Okay. That would have been annoying, yeah. Missing more attacks. Oh, wait. Didn't need to do fire 3. Pardon me. That's alright. Got an eyes on me right there, huh? Yeah, this floor, the floors are changing. Halfway through the 30s here. From 31 through 40. Floor layout, floor style, changing a little bit. Oh, it's so fascinating to see. I'm a sucker for these sorts of things. It just takes simple changes like these. Progression being done in this way. That's why I love arcade modes in video games. I wish Eureka had more of this, you know, more quest lines, more progression like this going on. Eureka, which I do mention here and there, I still have been making good use of it. I try to create my own narratives around it, but it can only do so much, right? There was an app I used called Task Hero. Nice! Armor plus 20 now. That's gonna help so much, so much. Arm plus 17, armor plus 20. That's where we're at right now. And very close to that level 52 in my ley lines. What I think I won't have is between the lines to teleport back to them. Just gotta keep that in mind. Well, not teleport, but jump straight to them. Fly straight to them. There's my ley lines! Action learn ley lines. Let's not use them right now, though. No, I don't think. Pomander of Safety. Go ahead, miss. Go ahead. That's yours. 100% yours. Oh, that could have been worse. I almost want to activate the ley lines right now, but... let's do it. Just so I can get used to it, I can get my muscle memory used to it again, you know? Practicing, warm up, you might call it. Don't mind me using them. I'll try to just use one at a time when it's not the boss or something like that. Ooh, that enemy there. That was so close. We were like 1 centimeter away from drawing aggro. Oh yeah, we have a silver chest here. Let's go for that. I thought you said mommy, not mummy for a second. Well, that's the thing. British spelling is the same thing. Are you my mummy? That's the whole joke. So there you go. That's the thing. Everybody should be back from the ad break right there. I don't think you missed much besides the usual action we've been doing. Let's see if we can make our way there to the teleport to the next floor. Yeah, we aggroed that one. That was a very close one here. I'll show you nightmares. Ones that you'll never wake up from! Oh yes. Palace of the Dead is called. Then stay dead, damn it. Let's use lucid dreaming. First time I'm using lucid dreaming, it feels like. Probably wasn't, especially in the earliest levels. If you really want to get more used to using low-level skills again, besides doing leveling roulettes, Pass of the Dead runs might be a good way to do it. Oh, why did I do that? Kinda likes mommies confirmed. Mommies can be cool. The, you know, ancient Egypt types. I mean, mommies too, but yeah. There's a nightmare mummy. Are you my mummy? You're not. There's a Doctor Who reference I'm making every time I'm saying that, by the way. Are you my mummy? Before I watched that episode, I thought they were somehow making a pun, you know, that child with the gas mask on that episode was asking, are you my mummy? But somehow there were also ancient Egyptian mummies involved. It's kind of low-hanging fruit to do that kind of pun, but it works. Sometimes low-hanging fruit can still be juicy. Juicy. What do we have here? Maximum HP decreased. The accursed horde, huh? Maximum HP minus at 2,397. Let's use lucid dreaming. You know what? I think it's time for mana font. Let's just do it. Straight into the damage. I'll show you a nightmare to hack. If I'm saying the name right, I don't know. There we go. Glad I got that aggro, so Mist didn't have to dodge that AoE anymore. Perfect. A little bit of tanking here and there. Level 53. What is the next skill I want to watch out for? Let's just pay attention when we level up. What it tells me I just obtained and all that. Let's just pay attention to that. Also, at the top of the hour, I do need... doesn't need to be exactly at the top of the hour. It's not just for the 3 minutes, but I do need to be AFK for a moment. Do a few things. What is this treasure coffer, by the way? Whoops, got distracted. Ugh. Nightmare monk? That's not a monk. That's not what a monk looks like in this game. Not even a monkey. What is that? Ow. Oops. Trigger the trap. Fell for it, huh? Or maybe it is a monk. It's just not a human monk. It's an octopus monk. That's what it looked like anyway. An octopus. Sorry if I get it wrong. What is that thing right there? It's not a trap, is it? What is this? Oh, a piece of the accursed horde. Okay. Or the horde indeed. You go for the treasure coffer, Mist. Alright. Commander of Lost. We're not gonna make use of that, right? Oh, didn't need to use that fire 3, that's okay. Yeah, we just don't have room for that strategy, right? With this succubus transformation. Suck on these! If I ever transform into a succubus, yeah, I know what I'm gonna say to trash talk them. And distract them. Straightforward. But yeah, hopefully we're not in the middle of the floors when we get to about the top of the hour here or so. Again, it doesn't need to be exact, but preferably not that far away from it. I'm gonna buy a break and all that as usual. I think we can indeed keep it going beyond that. Scuff aside. Just die already. I'm not gonna bother trying to dodge that. There we go. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's not good. Okay, crowd control. Oh, jeez. I can only... That's not good. Oh, nice. Thinking missed. Woo. Okay, time for the ley lines. There we go. Yeah, good thinking. Not risking. Yeah, you did well. That is one of the times in which we use one of those for sure. Thank goodness, because I wouldn't have thought of it. No. We have to do that. Oh, and we have to do this dot. Better late than never. We got it. Okay. Where are we again? Level 36? Level 37. Haste granted. We got lucky. It only spawned 3. Jeez. Though, yeah, the Commander of Witching helps. We still have 2 Let's hope RNG treats us kindly enough. Commander of Strength. That is mine. Okay, let's watch out for the other thing there. Almost drew the aggro. Feels like I'm shaking off so much rust of other things that I haven't done in forever. Doing Palace of the Dead. Doing all this. Some muscle memory from before returning. Or rather, relying less on other kinds of muscle memory, as I keep calling it. Oh, I see your health was low there, missed. Yeah, see, in a situation like that, I probably would have been able to use the Phoenix down after that battle. It's my one and only, though. If we get lucky, maybe we get another one after that, but ideally, we never get into that situation in the first place. Let's continue. Hi. Gotta go for Blizzard 3. I got your number, bitch. I'll show you a true troubadour. Troubadour is like a bard, right? I'll show you the power of a V singer. Then we have to face that thing over there. Yeah. We'll most likely have to fight it anyway. And it will get us closer to activating the teleport for the next level. What a dungeon crawl. What a dungeon crawl this is. My god! This next room, though, I don't like the look of it. We gotta go through it somehow. I mean, we can pull them one by one, but like... other enemies may spawn here, but as long as it's only one by one, right? We could also try witching? I don't know. Let's try one at a time, okay? And if it gets bad, let's pull the witching. Let's pull the witching hour. Okay. Yeah, like, if we get any that respawn, they won't be as many as them, surely, right? On this room here, back here. One by one, but, well, the problem is that they may respawn as we do one by one. Oh, missed. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Don't blame me if I still draw one of them as I try to follow you. Good heavens. Okay, nicely done. Still a bit crowded here. Let's kill these, yeah. Man. It's only gonna get more difficult from here, so... let's not be surprised if we also encounter another room like that. Welcome to the Palace of the Dead. It has the word dead in it for a reason, huh? Okay, I'm gonna be stingy with that dot. Let's save it for one of these incoming enemies. You get the dot. FF14.com. It's probably, what is it? na.ff14.com for an English version of it at least. We are in the North American data center, or well, one of them. Primal Excalibur. Just in case you're wondering, Touch Gang. If it all goes to Keikaku to plan, then if we do have it on high later, you're welcome to join us. Though I think it's probably Screen Disable. Okay. Plus 21 armor, that's good. And arm is at plus 19. Ah, panicked again. Could have been worse, I guess. You should get that dot just to be on the safe side. That's a lot of damage. I don't like it. Truly living up to the nightmare part of the name. Monk. You're no monk. I'll show you a true monk, even though I'm a black mage right now. Mist is the one that will show them a true monk. But anyway, moving on. Forgot sprint is not available. See, I tried to use it there. Silver chest. I'll watch the perimeter. Ah, mimic. That's, I think, only the second mimic we encounter or so. Feels like Soso no Frieden. Beyond Journey's End. Frieden the Slayer. Slayer of demons. 30 minutes remaining. Yeah, the time limit is another thing to be concerned about. Because it's getting slower and slower. We're close to level 40 now. Just let's not be idle for too long. Oh shoot. Bleh. Pardon me. Instinct took over. I saw multiple enemies and I'm like, let's do AoE. That could have been worse. That could have been worse. We did not draw the attention of the other one. I can't see a thing. So many effects. But they look fancy, right? What level are we at? 56. Enochian. Alright. Moments of panic. Intuition. What did intuition do? Which one was it? Reveals the current followers, hidden treasure. Okay, let's move on. We don't wanna... yeah, we don't wanna stay idle for too long, I said. There's a time limit. Damn, that time limit really hits you. Because there's only 2 of us. One has to think it would be faster with 4 of us, so I think it would be kind of scaled. Strength plus 20 on the either pole arm. Good stuff. Okay. Let's kill that monk. Oh, oops. Okay. No worries, no worries. Should have waited for you to pull the aggro miss, sorry. Let's put this one to sleep. You focus on the one you drew. It did not go to sleep. Okay. 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 You son of a gun. Don't interrupt my action. Okay. That could have been worse. That could have been worse. No. I'll let you keep drawing the aggro first. You keep doing that. Unless I'm the one that needs to. Probably on the bosses. Commander of Sight. Yeah, that should be used for sure. Short floor? Okay. Short and sweet, right? Short means it's gonna be sweet, not sour. Yes, it's all gone sour. Oh. It's gone sour for you, Nightmare Monk. Die like that already. Alright. One at a time, one at a time. Mind the trap over there. And let's remember we have ley lines. We'll need them for the next boss ahead. Let's be careful though, because we're not done with this floor yet. I should not be getting ahead of myself. Yeah, let's use Mana Font right there. Jeez. So good thing I didn't use ley lines there. At least you get 2 before the cooldown. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh well. No biggie. Please tell me the thing activated. We need to kill more. 1 or 2 enemies still. Let's watch out for respawns. Feeling like a moment of calm before the storm, isn't it? Before the storm blood, you might say. We have it on high, provided we're still here. Then, also let me know if the game volume does get louder than me. That was a bit loud right there. But yeah, with that, I don't think we're aiming to go super far. I guess it maybe depends. We could make it be a longer stream affair. But hold on, let's lock in. It's boss time. Bloody Gilhit's music sounds so casual. Commander of Strength. I'll run that right now. Don't even tell me I should use it or not use it. I'm just gonna use it. Look at this one. Intimidating looking boss. Let's use Strength and Steel. Should I use a Steel too? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Alright, yeah. Miss told me yeah. In the in-game chat. We were saying that. Very well. I think we should begin now. Yes. Ley lines! Ley lines! Maybe I shouldn't have started with the dot. Ah, yes, of course, of course. You son of a gun. Ah, for heaven's sake. There go my ley lines. Typical. Absolutely typical. Yeah, let's not activate those for a moment. Ah, at least I used them for one spell or two. Yeah, no black mage allowed. Okay, now it feels like... Oh, that should have done that. Maybe we're getting closer to the moment of doing those ley lines there. You take that dot and get the hell out of my sight. Is that the only ad? Okay, we're gonna need to use that swift cast sooner than later. Getting messy here. Okay. Let's try to stay still for a little bit. This is why I can't stand still. No room for ley lines. Or barely any. Let's try it anyway. Nah. Well, it's not like I was gonna move from there. Ugh! No, I think I didn't activate the mana ward on time. I am terrified, apparently. And so is Mist. We might be in trouble here. Actually, my mana ward helped right there a lot. We're fine. Says Mist. We're fine. Now, let's not forget to addle. So easy to panic here. The furthest I've ever been in the Palace of the Dead. Good stuff right here. We're doing great things here, Dutch Gang. Superstar Squad. Oh yes. Dang it, Khaiden! What is it, Allurin? You okay? Why are you yelling at me? Okay, these ads. Let's take care of these ads. Should we try Flare? I forget what the right moment to use that is. I will tell you this, I think it's the right moment to use a swift cast. I don't have triple cast, sadly. No mana ward this time. Ah! Terror. It's terrifying. Terrifying. Oh gosh. I told you it's too terrifying. It's up to you, Mist. Up to you, Mist. As we said, it's getting tougher. It's getting tougher. But damn it, as far as we can go. As far as we can go. I need Blizzard 3. Yeah, we gotta kill ads first. Maybe I won't do AoEs then. Let's just focus on them fully. Let's try those ley lines. Okay. Focus on the boss. Focus on the boss. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Level 57 now. Into Deep 4. Look at that. Look at that achievement. Oh, you decided to do a temple in Uma Musume before I start driving home, and just look at your DMs. Give me a second. Let's get out of here first and go into the rest area. Let me see what Allurin sent me. What? Did you get Karin-chan? You're saying dang it, so it's not good. What could it be? Oh, I'm thinking it's Backseating. Let me see. What did Allurin_Direstorm send me? Ah! SSR! Eat fast, yum fast, Sakura Bakshino! It was me. It's from his phone. I can see I'm on the top of it. That's really cool. I forget you can do that. I think I have the Twitch app set up for that. And because I'm giving him that luck, he got Bakshino. You're welcome! You're welcome! You're welcome. Thank you. You're saying thank you, right? You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? Give me a second here. Checking some other off-stream things. Mist, Tachi Gang. I think I'm gonna try going AFK right now. Those things that I was gonna check at the top of the hour, I can do them right now. Oh, and Mist just said BRB. Yeah. Let me allow that, and we still have a while before the pre-rolls are up again, but if I'm gonna do that, I might as well roll 2 minutes of ads. Give me a second. Yeah. Let me take some water here before the biggest part of it, of what we're gonna do. Bakshin has officially cursed me. Hey, you did get the Biko Pegasus double carrot punch card, right? It needs company. You need to have the Bakshino card as well. Now Next time you do take a shuttle, Mayan or Top Gun, have both of those. Both of those. There you go. Friendship with both Bakshin O and Biko Pegasus. With food on top of it. Because that makes it better. Perfect. But alright. Yeah, it's the Bakshino card that's about like food. I don't know what the context is, but you know, the cutscenes you get from that support card, you would probably know that. Bakshin, 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 Shin. And so on, the song goes. I'll see if I have a chance to play Uma Musume later today, since the stream is going on for quite a while now. Now we may want to wait. But alright. In case Miss didn't hear that, I'm gonna tell him in game as well. Give me a second. So yeah, perfect time for this. Take 5, Tachigang. Or take 3 with the ad break. It's probably gonna be a bit longer than that. Just for maybe some time to take care of a few things that I usually take care of during this time. Fridays and all that. But yeah, prepare yourselves because we're about to maybe see a climactic moment here in the Palace of the Dead. And still we want to go for heaven on high, don't we? Yes, we do. So, stay tuned right here. We'll be back. Yosh, yosh, yosh. Omatase shimashita. Thanks so much for waiting, Taji Gang. And for the lurk luring from the shadows. Hopefully that wasn't too long. Usually, you know, gotta take care of a few things like feeding the king, my dog. Our dog, I should say. And I also got some of the tea ready already. No pun, no rhyme intended. That's just how the English language can be. It's usually like around this time. Especially on a Friday, like this one. That's why like I don't take like an extended break like that if I do a long Sunday stream. Which is not the plan for this Sunday with Fields and Mystery, but yeah. Thanks for the welcome back in game, Mist. Mist was also telling me, looking off floor 50 boss mechs as well, found a hide if we get there. Harder than expected to find one, that surprised me. Feels like you can just go into the wiki and there you get the information you need for this. But alright. So then we will be ready for the final level. At least in what we aim to do here in the Palace of the Dead. And so yeah. Oh yeah, and we're also in a different area than the usual one. Before we get to the next one. In this great epic. Now, Palace of the Dead can be fun. I love this kind of system. It's just, well, yeah, it's a difficult journey. Again, it keeps reminding me of my own battle in Pokemon Colosseum XD. I need to eventually get to that one. But anyway. What was I gonna do? Let's do the ready check-in game. The console games wiki for F14 had no guides on the Palace of the Dead page nor link to any. Yeah. Yeah, like when I was checking Pokemon Scarlet and Violet guides, the usual other places that I had checked for other things, like I wanted to see something for the immediate post-game stuff that is not just the Treasures of Ruin, but there was that, Treasures of Ruin and how the Team Star rematches work, how the Path of Legends rematches works, especially the latter. Literally found one on Ice Events, which is more WoW focused, I think. That's alright. But yeah, like it took game FAQs, which is great to see that they still have guides, and it's a modern one in HTML format. Plumandra Witching, okay, it's time for that. It's time for that. Do what you gotta do, Mist. I will try to get that AoE ready. I probably should do... Are you gonna go for the Misty? Or for the Witchy one? Sorry. Don't know what I'm saying. I should have done Fire 3. Let's do it now. Let's do it now. Best if we play it safe though. So we can let the extra witching ones be not taken. But we use those in an emergency. We can do that too. Alright. Back to locking in. Hello there. Got a patrol on me out of nowhere. Uh-oh. Let me put this enemy to sleep then. And let's focus on the one you aggro. Never mind. Wait, let me try it again. Let me try it again. We can do that. Fully resisted, yeah. I think it's just gonna keep fully resisting it. We're fine there. I think we can expect more of these shenanigans and these floors, huh? Yeah, let's keep going for those silver chests. Whenever we can. Ah, and it interrupts my action. Some mobs are immune? Yeah, this one seemed to be. Woo! Mitsukashi is getting more difficult. Commander of Lost. Yeah, we're not using that. And there's still 3 items that are empty here. What are they? I may check in the wiki pages or some other place later. Fire! 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 On you! More fire. Into the fire! A Lancer's corpse in here, huh? Now we start seeing even more why you get the title that says Necromancer or something like that. When you solo the entire thing from 1 to 200. Yeah, I was expecting to find a lot of these enemies, but only now are we starting to see them. Took a while. Let me try this treasure coffer. 2 potions, okay. It could still be helpful. I'm gonna put this here. Let's not forget I can use that. Ah, I see the silence. I see the silence. Let's remain here. Hopefully nothing respawns. What was that treasure coffer? The music in here is so eerie. I love it. Yeah. Oh yeah, and the Halloween look I have right now figures into it very nicely. This may have been what you meant. Either way, our objective is to go no further than 50. So whether it ends before there or at 50, yeah, we won't see the floors further than that. Today is not the day for that. I wanna fly high so I can reach the highest of all the heavens, as they say in Tails' theme song in Sonic Adventure DX. We have the whole playthrough we did live on stream, also on the YouTube channel. I still wanted to get around to Sonic Adventure 2. Just readjusting to schedules and all that. And I still need to install it actually and like test it and everything. And it's a bit... I want to make sure I do it right, so to speak. Ooh, Commander of Rage. Whoa! Transforms user into a manticore. What does that do? Okay, Mist is reacting very positively to that Pomander in the in-game chat. I'm guessing you're very OP in that transformation. Okay, there was no need for Blizzard. That's okay, let's do it. Whoa, there was some lag right there, I think. Something funky happened right there. Oh, speaking of manticores, nuke everything is what it does, Mist is telling me. Ironically, a manticore appeared, and you know what? I get the feeling maybe now's the time for one. Man, right on cue, right on cue. That was close, that was a miss. Fire versus fire, perhaps is the way to do it. Rage is fun, says Alluring, that sounds like fun. Shine! The manticores in this game, I like their design. They're cool looking. I wouldn't mind transforming into that for a little bit. You get to literally one-punch stuff, nice. Might be good if we can use it at some point, so we can ensure we get to that 50. Yeah, look at this. I mean, they're powerful. They're packing a punch. I'm experiencing that firsthand. So yeah, I can see why the transformation is also powerful. Pomander of Sight, perfect, perfect. No silver chests anywhere near. Where are we going? Oh, right. I'm confused by the layout a little bit. Doesn't quite match the minimap the way you would think it matches it. Nightmare Night. Ooh, another Pomander of Rage. We got another one. Perhaps they show up more frequently now in these floors. Nice. When would be a good time to activate that? Let's use one on next floor. Alright. Who should use it, Mist? You tell me. I use it, you use it. Let me know. I'll use it. Perfect. Then so be it, Jedi. I don't know why there's more Star Wars references than usual today, but so be it, Jedi. There you go. Ah! We have the max number of Pomanders of Rage now. The dark side. Yeah, it's because of the rage thing. I'm thinking about it. Use your aggressive feelings, boy. Let the hate flow through you. Mist is saying this is getting sus AF. Oh, is it one of those things where you get a bunch of buffs and that already tells you you're about to get into a super difficult fight? Typical RPG thing. No, I'm gonna use it. Too good to be true, says Mist. Oh no. Okay. Pomander of Safety. Which one was Safety? What did it do again? It's not... Removes all traps from the current floor. Yeah, we don't need to use it. Even if it's for the sake of getting another one, I guess. See, I was expecting this to also be a Pomander of Rage. Anyway. We're ready to get out of here. Where's the... There it is. Well, I guess I should use it immediately, right? Afterwards. This should be very interesting. Yo, it's just time for a henshin. We're gonna have fun with this one. I'll allow Mist to get that, like... well, okay. Mist, do me a favor and pick it up right after I transform. Here we go. Tajigen, henshin! Yes. Pommel. Oh, let's pommel the bastards. Let's pommel. Yes. How long does this last? I don't see... Okay. 45 seconds left or so. Aha! Manticore versus Manticore. Get a taste of your own medicine, bitch. Let's go. Next one. Next target. A dead end like this is not good. Because we kind of waste the effect, right? It could have been better. They don't attack you. And I have no way to sprint or anything like this, so yeah. 20 seconds left. Come on. Let's make the most out of this. Ugh, can we make it? One more kill. At least one more kill. Give me one more kill. This is gonna be close. Feel free to draw them in. Draw them in, miss. Draw them in. Nightmare Gnat. I'm swatting a fly. Nice. Perfect. Let's get out of here. Straight away. Ah! So good. Should we use another one? we were able to get 3 again. Easy peasy. Might be a bit hasty to go for another one. Ooh, this music. Might as well. Let's use another one, but let's see. Take a look at the treasure coffer there. What did you get? Did you get anything? I didn't say anything in the in-game chat. What the heck? Well, I'll tell you what. I'll use it. 2 pots. Oh, all right. That's why I didn't say anything. Okay, actually, I'm starting to consider maybe I shouldn't use it. We want to save it for later floors, which are going to be more difficult. I'm guessing it would be a waste to use it in the boss because it's not going to be that OP against the boss, surely. Or even remotely powerful. But yeah, we're still only on 44. I get the feeling we want to save at least 1 or 2 of them. Somewhere at floor 47 or who knows where. I hope I don't regret this decision. I guess in an emergency I could also use it. Maybe. I'm not much of a clicker in Final Fantasy XIV. I prefer to avoid clicking as much as I can. Relying on my MMO mouse helping me out here as well. I still need to get used to some buttons I have mapped. I keep saying I'm still getting used to some of them. I've already had this mouse for like over a year now. Yeah. But muscle memory is a thing. You know, it's not just FF14 or MMOs like where I benefit from it. Stardew Valley has benefited from it. Fields of Mystery, I think. But I think Fields of Mystery doesn't have as many like quick slots as Stardew. Minecraft certainly doesn't. But no, well, even Minecraft, yeah, Minecraft has benefited. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ideally just 1, 2, 3, 4. Starting with 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0 plus, minus, yeah. And I always have my sword in Minecraft and really any game where it's like that on 7. And it's always been like that since. You can blame Stardew Valley for that in the first place. Wait, you have your sword in Minecraft at number 7? Not number 1? How the hell do you do this, you maniac? It's just what I've been used to, what I've gotten used to at this point. Let's make sure we do the right skill here. Max level, here we come. Ooh. Wait. Oh, is the max level here 60? We can't go beyond 60? Ah. Yeah, no more XP. Okay, I got a Fire 4. I will just not get... I do have Blizzard 4. Okay, yeah, let's get used to it then. Fire 4, Fire 4, let's go. Should have been using Blizzard 4 as well, but didn't realize I got it. Okay, now we got the skill set kills. Back to regular Black Mage explosiveness. You can now eat fairy, yum. Ooh. Paimon emergency food. We're getting those kinds of vibes. Let me see if I can put this thing to sleep. Probably not. Fully resisted. No biggie. We got this. I'm gonna get that damage. I did not. Yeah, I was about to activate Mana Word. Okay. Let's get this done right. Blazer 4, there we go. Fire Raga. Oh, see, I was about to do Fire 1. I've gotten so used to doing that instead. Fire Rasa. Oh yes. Storm of Fire! Straight out of Ifrit's powers. The power of Charizard coming in here. The power of Moltres. What was the name of the Treasure of Ruin? Ooh, Pomander of Affluence. What is that? Which one is that? Which one is that? Oh, right. Increase the number of treasure coffers. Right. What was I gonna say? Tingyu, I think it was. The fire type legendary of the Runus. The Treasures of Ruin in Paldia. I'm not sure. We'll be getting a shiny Wo-Chien very soon. If you got Scarlet and Violet. Even if you didn't participate in the raids at all. As far as I know. And it's only the first of 4. It's good timing for me because, you know, we only just now finished the vanilla story. We're only now about to start the DLC. Either way, I would have gone on my way to participate probably, but it's good. Good to see the player base. You know what I also did the other day? I did a Terra raid with people that was not the Wo-Chien raid. And he was a Gengar. It's like, it's saving me the trouble of finding someone that can do a touch trade maybe, so, you know, or a Haunter for a Haunter. So we can both get Gengar. Oh, I should have done Blizzard Wonder. That's okay. Not the end of the world. And yeah, people came immediately. I think a Terra raid like that is popular. It's gotta be more difficult to find people if it's not a major event Terra raid like that. But I mean, 3.5 million clears, it shows there's a healthy player base right now. If it wasn't this many players before, then at least doing this event brought back some people, and that's good. I mean, even after Legends EA comes out, it's not gonna be the same thing because it's not turn-based combat. I think maybe when Champions comes out is when the player base online for Scarlet and Violet might diminish. Oh, what did you activate, Mist? Well, anyway. Floor 45, right? Must be stingy still with the Rage Pomander. Unless there's one in that treasure chest or something like that. Obviously, at that point, it's time to go berserk. Oh, more treasure on this floor. Right. Affluence, gotcha. Yeah. We have quite a few of those now. Commander of Strength, alright. Now we're back to 3 of them. Good, we'll need that for the boss. Yosh. Firaza! On you! It's a nickname I use for some Pokemon here and there, by the way. My go-to nickname for Pikachus is Dondara. And then Raichu, whether Alolan or Cantonian, or actually maybe different for one or the other, but Dondaga is what I call them. You see what I did there with those evolutions, right? Oh yeah, I saw the silence. Let's wait for that. And then, like, I think... It wasn't Magmar, was it? I think for Magmar, that's the one I would name Fyra. Magmortar would be Fyraga. No nickname for Magby, because I probably wouldn't have a Magby for long before I evolve into Magmar or something. Silence and Bomb! Woo! Goodness. Yeah, I didn't see if you received damage. I missed that part, but anyway. I'm still trying to look for like an ice type where this would fit. Who could it be? You know what the requirements for a nickname like that have to be? That I get to use the R-A-N as much as I can use the G-A-N. The thing about Pikachu, the thing about Magmar is that you don't necessarily are gonna see them fully evolve all the time. Oh, that was the wrong time to do that. Let's use Mana Font. Not Ward, sorry. There we go. Blech, bit of rusty here. Let's kill the thing! Die. Ah, that could have been worse. I see you, doggo. And, for example, Pikachu is just Pikachu, so even if it has an evolution and it's always had it from the beginning, you'll often see a Pikachu be part of a party, even in competitive. Electro Ball, or what was it? Light Ball. Yeah, equipped. Things like that. Magmar used to be a fully evolved Pokemon, even if it's been a long time now since Gen 4 came out and introduced Magmortar. But you may still see just Magmar. You play Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, for example, there's no Magmortar. So there may be a use out of the Fire nickname, right? Do we have an Ice type that's like that? I don't think so. Or there was one, but I'm forgetting right now. So I can have somebody called Blizz... Oh. Missed. I think perhaps it's time to transform them into something. Yeah. Let's not risk it. Well done. If you want me to try using those instead, let me know. I don't want to use it in case you use it as well and then we waste two. We really need those. What was it called again? Witching. I'll try to tattoo its appearance into my mind. It's the purple one. That's the one to remember. Well, the one for Lost has a bit of purple to it, but not really. Okay. Silver chest in this crowded place. You can handle witching. Gotcha. The witching hour indeed. Shall we go after them one by one? Because I think we should go for the silver chest over there. We really should. Let's use a rage on floors 47, 48, and 49 since we got 3. Excellent. Sounds good to me. Since the plan is just to get to 50, and we don't need to go further than that. Even if the story is not concluded there. But I think it is. I think it was... Lauren confirmed it, or... I forget now, but yeah. Where's my... Oh, shoot. Got the rotation wrong there. Let's just do Blizzard 1. Lost track of what I was doing in the Black Mage rotation. Jeez. What a messy situation, no rhyme intended. I got the witchy hat, I gotta keep the rhymes coming. Perhaps that's part of the Black Mage experience. There you go. Alliterations are good too. Fashion Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy Friday 14. Oh jeez. Got the trap right there, huh? Well, it's gotta be the real chest over there. Okay. Wasn't there a silver chest here? Did we get it already? Or whatever. We move on at last. Let's remember to use that rage. Nothing respawned here, right? I feel... It went boom in my face. Yeah, but the other chest just gave you, like... Commander of Serenity from this one. Okay. Alright. Rage is gonna be... I do want to make sure I use it right before we start attacking the enemies. Last time we did it like that because Mist found the other rage in that chest. Oh, actually, no, we're not gonna do it right now. 47, 48, and 49, right? Yeah. Next floor. Next floor. Unless there's a rage in there. No, there isn't. Yeah, Commander of Steel is actually very welcome. We did need at least one more, ideally. Yeah. This gets very messy here. Okay. Here's your Fire 4 Nightmare Blood card. That's a cool name, though. And that's a cool look on that thing. That is not cool, though. That is not cool. I think it's time for the Witching Hour, maybe? Yeah. For that Witching Hour, come ley lines. Comes ley lines? Grammar was a bit broken there, but that's okay. We bring the skills that kills. That's what's important. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter now what happens. I will never give up the fight. There's no way I will run away. Voice feels a bit screechier than I want it to be. Now that's like 2 Sonic songs we've sung today on the stream, huh? Love to see it. See, this is why I need to pick a bard. I will. And eventually get it to 70. At this rate, yeah, I will. Hello, Froggy. Froggy? Froggy? See, more references to Sonic. I don't know Big the Cat song, though. Na 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 na. I really didn't know much of it. Haven't listened to it enough. Oh, shoot. I thought you aggroed that at me. Pardon me. No, wait. I'm remembering. Hey, big man. Hey, little man. Na 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 na. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna helped that we completed his story on Sonic Adventure DX. It was so nice to go back to it. It's been a while. It had been a while, actually. Much longer than I thought as I played it. It was really only my second playthrough. Really. Yeah. For Sonic Adventure 2, though, did I finish this train of thought? I wanted to say it's most likely my favorite game of all time. And like not hyperbolizing at all. And so we gotta give it a proper ceremony it deserves, let's say. Try to set it up as best we can. Oh, careful. Oh, I thought something spawned there. Never mind. Let's try maybe... Never mind, I was gonna say let's try lucid dreaming. Because I thought I wouldn't be able to hit that on time. Aha, I see you, Mimic. I found you, Faker! More Sonic references. Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha, you're not even good enough to be my... I make you eat those words! So, it's time to henshin once again. Ooh, music getting more ominous. The gloom spreads. Uh-oh. There's another pomander we should use before that, I think. I removed the whole thing, right? Nice. Ah, this lovely song. Did the treasure coffer give me anything? Well, if it did, I didn't see. Okay. Oh, you got that pomander. Okay. That's good that the traps disappeared. That will be helpful too. Okay. Let's see. Let's get as close as possible before we do the thing. Yosh. Dajigen! Henshin! Shine! Die! Who wants to die next? You, doggo! Time to be put to rest! It's the palace of the dead, bitch. You must die. Let's just... I just gotta keep going. Go crazy. Absolutely crazy, because we want to take advantage of this as much as possible. Woo! Wish I could go a little bit faster with a sprint or something like that, but that would be OP. That would actually be OP. It's good that they didn't do it like that. Who wants to die next? I'll leave that hellhound over there. That's okay. Oh, geez, yeah. Okay, let's use this as much as we can. 10 seconds left or so. Come over here. Yes. It's me you want to attack. They do kind of pack a punch. Unless I killed them in one shot, indeed. Bam, 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 bam. One punch! Perfection. Right as it ran out, we're ready to get out of here. Are we going for silver chests, or was there no other? Or did we just not bother with them? Anyway. Mimic. I'm not gonna transform right now. Let's kill this thing. Like this. Right, because I completely lost my astral fire and everything. We probably will have to build it up from scratch for the boss, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Yes. Use your aggressive feelings, boy. Let the hate flow through you. Let me show you the true dark side of the force. Nightmare Hellhound. How about I show you a true nightmare? Yeah, let's kill the enemies here because this is a teleport area. Oh, what is that? The Call of the Accursed Horde, huh? Pomander of Intuition. That's a lot of enemies. The sooner I kill everybody here, the better. I'm receiving a lot of damage. I know you got the heals missed, but ooh, man, it got crowded in here. Die. Are we getting out of here? Alright. I'm still transformed. Can we? No, yeah, we're not getting out of here yet. Yeah, this is gonna run out. I think we wanted to look for... Well, this is gonna run out now. I just got so into it. Yeah, let's look for silver still. Hopefully the respawns are okay by the time we get back there. Maybe I should have tried to come to one of these rooms instead. But yeah, we want to save the next Pomander of Rage for floor number 49. The ominous music, you know, something big is coming. It's the big level 50. They actually went and did all of it, didn't we? I'm getting ahead of myself. There's no silver chest here, right? That doesn't look silver to me on the minimap. Then let's get out of here. Oh, you got the... what was that debuff again? Right, of course, pause for 8 more minutes or so. Yeah, it was only a gold in there. Let's get going with it fast before something respawns in there. And I think it's one of the songs I have on rotation in my apartment, or at least the FC room. Okay. One more run of going berserk on them. Berserk mode. Tanashimi da na. Kore. Kore wa Commander of Purity. Oh man, look at this. Look at this. Even with the Commander of Rage, things are gonna get messy, but Tajigen Henshin! Ikuse! Hopefully I'm not even over my head over what I'm doing here. That was the last Commander of Rage. Because if I aggro multiple... Wow, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Just keep the heals incoming, Mist. Yeah, I'm glad we have a Commander of Rage. They're gonna give you something crazy right before the boss. Like the last floor. This is fun, though. Ah! Tanashi. 30 seconds left. That was half of the time I had as a Manticore. A temporary Manticore. Just don't call me a faker. Like Sonic and Shadow would each other. That doesn't make me a faker. It's a different kind of transformation. 10 seconds left. Well, we don't want this to be caught up in the middle of the transforming while we're surrounded by enemies. That's what I kind of have to be careful with at times. That was a dead end, but that's okay, I think. Where are you, Mist? There we go. Nice, all the traps on this floor disappeared. Almost there. And we're almost there. Almost there. Almost there to the world. See, that's a Shadow the Hedgehog reference too. But Shadow the Hedgehog as in his video game. His eponymous video game. There's a song called Almost Dead. I just changed the dead to there. Though in a place called the Palace of the Dead, perhaps a song like that is very relevant. Patrol incoming. I got paralysis. Ah! Almost avoided that. That's okay. We're almost dead. Almost dead. Almost dead to the world. Hey, look at all that damage. Goodness gracious. We definitely want to use that steel. Oh, okay, yeah, we're not getting out of here yet because... Yeah, we have silver! We have silver over there. And I don't mean Silver the Hedgehog. These references don't stop, huh? Multidimensionality and all that. Tajigen no chikara. Okay, it's worth looking into this treasure coffer, I think. Quickly. Commander of Sight. Cool. I don't think we'll be making use of that anymore. On to the final floor, the final fight. Big boss incoming. Yosh! Tatakai no toki da. Ikuzo! Let's make this count. As Miss said in the in-game chat. Oh yes. Yeah. First time I ever see this in my entire FF14 career. I will see my guests has overstayed their welcome. Come, my love. Let us show him the way out. We need to save her poor soul. Wow, the music. Oh my god. This variation of this song. I need to get the orchestra for this. Whoa. This is great. Boss has a strong cleave, so we should not be on top of each other. Gotcha. Okay. Separate the Scooby Gang. Wow, this music though. Oh my god. So good. I'm gonna do a ready check, Mist. I think you're maybe typing things, so yeah. Let's just be absolutely sure. Ooh, this music. Eda Black Blossom. Nice. Now you see why I said Halloween theme? Yeah. Okay. So I want to do the ready check again when everybody's ready. Missed. Are you, you're not telling me yes, are you? Inhaled is a large donut AoE with a small safe spot inside the hitbox of the boss, I think. Large, okay, okay. Don't pull. No, not pulling, don't worry. Okay. It's not going to automatically start it, right? Well, let's find out. But yeah, Mister's telling me in-game what to watch out for. This music. We still have about 26 minutes. Let's see how it goes. In many ways, Black Mage fits this. It's good that we brought Black Mage into it, right? In Sickness, puts an AoE on a random target that inflicts the C status. Okay. I have to pay attention. Okay, I'm starting to get it now. In Health and Sickness, it's about marriage vows. I like it. For 20 seconds. In Health. It's just a matter of remembering. This will repeat until boss gets to 90% health. So there's a lot to keep in mind here. Pardon me if I forget some of it. But okay. Let me have some water while we wait a moment here. Yeah, we definitely want to use the strength, the steel. Anything else we want to do? I don't think the Commander of Lost would work. Yeah. Could Commander of Witching work with ads if this boss has them? Well, that's pretty much it. So you're not seeing the in-game chat, but I'm waiting for Mist to tell me more in there. The boss will then cast Black Honeymoon, which is a raid-wide which deals extra damage based on how many players have been hit by in-health. We have to avoid the hell out of in-health. Okay. 90% HP until 60%. The boss will enter the second loop. Cold Feet is an omnidirectional gaze AoE that will inflict confuse for 10 seconds if players fail to look away. This followed up by 2 casts of in-health, which can now be either a point-blank AoE or a donut-shape AoE. The second cast will always be the opposite of the first. This will be followed up with another Dark Harvest and another in Sickness. Let me reread that. Once the boss reaches 60, we cast Black when he enters final loop. I'm reading this in silence. Pardon me, Taji Gang. Ads. Telegraph circle AoEs or telegraph line AoEs. Paint these outside of the safe zone of the donut, then move into the safe zone. Ooh, this is gonna be a tough one. Much tougher even than expected. Let me reread a part of it. Cold Feet. Omnidirectional gaze AoE. 10 seconds, confusion. In health is one of the biggest ones to watch out for. So I have to pay attention to what it says in our dialogue. We're gonna lock in. Pardon me if I don't see the chat as much during this whole affair. Such great music to jam to though. It won't be in dialogue? Okay. Somewhere, or not dialogue, or something that shows you, right? The name of the skill, but okay. I'll try though. What did I just do? How do I open the thing again? Damn it, I closed the window. How do I open that damn window again? Okay, this one is with M, but how do I open the damn UI that shows me the commanders? God damn it. If you target the boss's induction bar will show up by it. That's the one I meant. How do I open that window again? If you target the induction bar shows you what make the boss is doing. Yeah, I rarely pay attention to that. Keybind C. Oh, character. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mr. Okay. Walk in. Gamer mode time. Oh yes, it's time, isn't it? Yosh, Niguzo. I'm gonna take it as you being ready, but let's do this anyway. To be on the safe side. YOLO, says Mist. Yeah, Shiguzo. Nikuzo. 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 Nikuze! Let's remember to go for that mana word when needed. Okay. Walking in. Let's really pay attention to it. Yeah, that's the one. I didn't see it say in health anywhere. I couldn't tell. Where does it say that? Ugh. We're doing very good damage so far, but I don't like it. A bit too good to be true. I'm not getting cold feet. Limey. That's a tough one right there. Yeah. Don't expect me to do my black mage thing that much. Oh shoot, did I get hit? Did I mess up? No. Thought I left a bit too early. Dark Harvest. That's what she did. Okay. Too bad we don't have an LB, huh? Okay. Black Honeymoon. You know what? I'm gonna cast the ley lines right underneath her. Come on then. Should have tried to teleport to you, Mist, but that could have been worse. Yeah, forget about the ley lines. I sadly don't have the skill where you teleport to them. There we go. Even if it was just for one more spell, that can make the difference. Be the true difference maker. Don't underestimate them. But more importantly, in health. There's no health about that. What health? How did the vows go in sickness and in health and in death, or something like that? We're getting there, but it's a cool boss, though. It's a cool boss. Unique to the Palace of the Dead. You cannot repeat it by going through a roulette or something. This song as well, like you can only hear it here. Unless you get the orchestra, and there's gotta be an orchestra somewhere. Come on, let's finish this. Hey, that Black Blossom. You need to be given the rest you deserve. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Okay. Wasn't as tough as I thought it would be. Mist is just giving me all the mechanics in the chat, and it's like, oh, there's a lot going on, but yeah. Rest in peace at last. Be at peace, poor soul. Good game. Very good game. Thank you so much, Mist. Is she actually at peace? Yes. Is her soul actually? Yeah. Oh, Khaiden. So good to see you. I've started a news and adventurer, just as I promised. Oh my god. What if that Avir could see me now? Dude, going back to this questline after so long. But how did I come to be in this place? I remember falling in a road figure. Oh my god. Be at peace, because poor soul may not have even realized she was dead. Oh, this outfit is so good for this. The way I lower my view and then the eyes are not even visible. It's an anime moment there. The eyes being unseen, you know? You ever see that? When a protagonist's hair, you have the hair and then the eyes, there's just a shadow beneath the hair and you don't see the eyes. It's like, it's a serious moment. Edda slain. Edda put to rest. Wow, Edda slain, it says. Good game indeed. Oh, Melody, Miss says I was foolish and used current raid tier raid food. 2k gil and a cookie down the drain. Oh no. Let me see. Determination plus 10%, vitality plus 10%, critical hit plus 10%. Well, if anything, you made it a lot easier, maybe because of that. Oh, very good game indeed. Well, it was all for a good cause, okay? For a very good cause. so the Palace of the Dead has been cleared. I will never financially recover from my cookie addiction after this. Oh no. I mean, I said we cleared the Palace of the Dead. Not all of it. Not all of it. It's gotta be insanity to go for the solo 1 to 200. Yay! Nicely done, Melody Light Hope. Yay, 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 yay. Let's go. Need to make use of those tombstones for poetics or something. Well, very good game indeed. Now it's time for Heaven on High. Yeah. Whatever loot we got, whatever. We don't need it. Boom all that loot. And, well, the save point will remain there. And, well, now I can start Palace of the Dead at level 51, right? Unless you do need to clear 51 first, that wouldn't make sense. So if we ever need to do it again, there it is for us to do. There we go, delivery Moogle right here. For what missed right there. Also sent me, I want a refund on those repair kits and fuel I spent on this expedition. Miss Weaver to the scummy submariner crew. 1 August 2025. Oh my god. I love that. I love that. No! Darth Miss Weaver says. Wow, I see some new blue quests here, or are they? The Nightmare Sand. Oh, there's something that continues that quest line. We can keep that there. We can keep that there. Nice. Really nice job, Superstar Squad, Taji Gang. Fantastic. Give me a second here. Checking something off stream. Okay. Yes, I don't think we'll get that much further in Heaven on High. But we should definitely try to do it now. I turned out to be more of a Palace of the Dead stream, which is okay too, but I'm so happy we did Palace of the Dead like that. I think it would have been much more difficult, or would have taken much longer. Had it not been for Mist, so once again, thank you so much, Mist. Give me a second. Give me a second, just checking something off stream I need to check. Yeah, because something's coming up for me now later today where I may need to give it more of a deadline for the stream. Wu-wei no key! Shut up! I mean, there's something new going on in Uma Musume, maybe, because they're ending a banner right now, right? Probably would have taken at least an hour or two longer if you had somehow even managed to get to floor 50 still breathing. Yeah. Glad we did it. With Heaven on High, let's just see where it takes us. Let's just see where the journey takes us. I think we're about to, like, go for some painful platforming. Also, do I need repairs or did it work differently? Let's, still got the equip. Oh yeah, no repairs needed. Not for that anyway. Let's repair anything else we see. Just a bit for the boat and stuff right here. Gonna check a house you're bidding on. Perfect. That's alright. Yeah, because I still need to unlock the quest and everything. And it's almost time for the 3 minutes of ads as well. Just listen to that little Nemasi. Kawaii ne. Alright. Let's go back to the Ruby Sea. Not through there, though. Through Onokoro. Hopefully it is the same amount of entries still. Playing the lottery. Now we will truly be knocking on Heaven's door. So funny that we have the name and everything. This is not Heaven's Sword, this is Stormblood. How's gambling, my beloved? Not. Yeah. As I keep saying, I wanna go for broke with that. Like, if I'm gonna have to leave it to chance like that, I might as well gamble on the possible highest thing. And you do get your money back, right, if you don't get the house, but like, I should just save. It will take a long time, whether there's submarines involved or not, but what is the most expensive? 50 million? 200 million gil? I don't know. I should go for the biggest house I possibly can get, you know? Try to bid for those. Still on 2 entries and hoping it stays that way. You get a full refund? Yeah. If I'm gonna do it, I should just do it until then. Why would I want something that's around the same size as my apartment? Not that much bigger than it, or even smaller? No. Give me a whole mansion. Maniac Manor. This is gonna be the new Maniac Manor. The biggest houses are 50 million? Okay. Yeah. There it is. There it is. We've been seeing this large, tall thing. That's like Kami-sama, Mr. Popo. You know, Goku flies up there and finds those characters. We've been seeing this thing for so long, and now it's finally time to climb it. Maybe I'm gonna fall to my death and die, aren't I? Here we go. You're Khaiden, correct? The one Rush is looking for, if I'm not mistaken. He told me that if you showed up, I should send you to Kyusei and Crick. Why? Buggered if I know. Nobody tells me anything around here. You'd be better off asking Kyusei himself. Crick? Where's Crick? If I didn't know any better, I would think it's the Crick Hollow server in Lotro. And that's gonna be rendered obsolete, right? Crick? I never realized this was the name of the place. Onokoro is... okay. Onokoro is the name I know, but... okay. Crick. Let's remain as Black Mage, I guess. I'm gonna change the class here. The Namasu sounds so cute. Though at some point I do get kind of tired of those sounds, so I might change the minion. Crickets? Yeah. Maybe a lot of crickets here. Ah, you must be Khaiden Tajigen. Rasho speaks very highly of you. In fact, there is something that we should like to discuss. All will be revealed in due course, but I feel a change of venue is in order. Pray, wait for us at the foot of heaven on high. Oh. Already going there, huh? Oh, wait. Know where I thought that would go? Okay, well, let's see where this takes us. Oh, and this is the actual entrance to it. I never realized that it starts from here. Wow, this looks amazing. Looks like such a Final Fantasy structure as well. Yeah, this is classic FF. Things that started with FF7, arguably FF6, yeah. Oh, triple try challenge. I guess I already beat this person enough times. Never even noticed they were guarding the entrance. Let me see what they say for small talk. Now I'm very curious. Turn around, go back whence you came. This is a restricted area. Alright, I do need to run the pre-rolls. Allow me another bio break, Tajigang. I do need a bit of a snack. The human vessel needs it. That's what we're gonna do. And my water I think is fine. I'll see if I can maybe refill it a little bit. You know what? I might just keep this outfit permanently. Seriously, sometimes I look at myself with the cat ears and I'm like, wow, that actually looks so good. It completes the look in so many ways. And so does a hat like this. Either way, human ears are never visible on me. The implication is that they're hidden by the hair, but in this case, it's a full catboy experience. I do take another catboy form in the TC dimension, don't I? That's also this. Ita Hazda. Ore wa Tajigen da. I told you I'm multidimensional. For now, however. Let's wait a little bit longer before we start. Just great point in which to almost get started with it. It's almost 11 PM. That's okay, Mist. You've done plenty for me already. I don't mind starting Heaven on High alone. One way or another, we wanted to just check it out. We may showcase it more in the future. Time goes so fast when you suffer in Palace of the Dead. Yeah, there you go. But alright. Either way, Tajigang, we'll be right back. Stay tuned, alright? Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting. Yeah, leave the party, miss. Okay. Probably would have, you know... Well, you know I'm forgetful, so yeah, it's a good idea. Probably would have just left the party before starting it. Or ask you first. But yeah, I don't want to start on Heaven on High or Eureka. Because the first one's gonna take forever and the second I won't be able to stop once I start. There you go. But yeah. Let's get to it then. This should be very interesting. What's interesting is that I think we'll be going further up and up and up and up and up. Which is the opposite of what we did in the Palace of the Dead, in which we went further down and down, maybe? Gonna try to get sleep? Yeah, for sure. Great work today. Thanks a lot for all the help. Otsukaresama deshita. Soshite, oyasumi nakai. Oyasumi nakai, missed. See you next time. Now, however, it's time to start Heaven on High. Oh, I should change the title as well. Give me a second. I love this outfit so much. It's gonna remain a permanent Black Mage outfit going forward. It's got to. There it is. Looking at it closer, I can see how it's big enough that you can actually explore it from the inside. From a distance, it felt like it was too narrow. Like, you're gonna find whole places to fight inside, and like, no way. It's just like a giant stick. But no. It's thicker than that. I've seen contraptions like that in Final Fantasy history. World of Final Fantasy has something a little bit like that, actually. Very, very sick looking. Just very larger than life in an intimidating way too, but also in a cool way. It's always good for Final Fantasy, isn't it? And it has very steampunky cyberpunky now, but just steampunk-ish feel. FF6, FF7 doing great things with all that, but I wouldn't say cyberpunk. But anyway, I'm changing the title of the stream. I'm gonna keep it simple. Just back to it saying Stormblood. I'll see what title I give it for the bot. I can keep it with the original title it had, but... Into Heaven on High! And back into the game. Magnificent, is it not? But as you may have guessed, we did not call you here to admire the view. Rather, we would like you to help us explore Heaven on High. Perhaps it is best we explain from the beginning. Kyusei, if you would be so kind. A few nights passed. While I was rearranging supplies in one of the storerooms, I happened across a trapdoor that I had never noticed before. Upon opening it, I found a tunnel leading underground. The passage led to a chamber lined with an array of bizarre machinery, all glowing and humming. Against my better judgment, I reached out and touched one of the devices, and was enveloped in a blinding light. The next thing I knew, I found myself in a series of ornate hallways, and I was not alone. There were hideous fiends with gnashing fangs and grasping claws everywhere I looked. It was all I could do to run for my very life, until I chanced across a shining orb. As I approached it, I was once more blinded by light. Hey, lightning reference FF13? Blinded by light. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, sorry, give me a second. One moment. Right here. Right here. Have to check something for a second. Let's see here. We found him sprawled out in the hidden room below the storage shed. After he came to and shared his experiences, we examined these machines he found. It turns out they are a form of gateway that leads inside Heaven on High, and therein lies the problem. I mean, it's a problem, I can see. Being from Eorzea, you may not be aware that this tower and the island on which it stands are regarded as sacred. It is believed that when the Kami first came to the Ruby Sea, they created Onokoro and built Heaven on High as a stairway connecting the earth and their home high above the clouds. The Var are loath to set foot on Onokoro for fear of incurring the wrath of the Kami. To enter into the tower would be an even greater blasphemy. We Confederates, on the other hand, come and go as we please. Since no one else had settled on this island, we claimed it for ourselves. It takes more than a few silly folk tales to scare us, after all. But imagine what might happen if people who do set store by such tales learned we had been poking around in heaven on high. If they heard we were claiming that this holy ground was in fact filled with hellish beasts. At best, they may never trade with us again, and the most fanatical among them might be so bold as to come here with anger in their hearts and murder in their eyes. Ah, we saw too much of that in Heaven's Sword, speaking of heavens. However, we dare not ignore the threat posed by the denizens of the tower. If Kyusei could escape, what's to stop these creatures from doing the same? Therefore, I would conduct an investigation, quietly. If we dedicate large numbers of Confederates to storming the tower, it won't be long before people start asking questions. On the other hand, few would notice the absence of an outsider such as yourself. And when the fighting starts, you alone are worth a dozen or more of my best men. One more thing. Strange magics govern the tower, suppressing the strength of all who enter. But if anyone can overcome such hindrances, it's you. It is you. For what it is worth, I shall be on hand to provide what little assistance I can. I will leave the exploration of the tower in your capable hands. Kyusei may not be the fighting sort, but this knowledge of heaven on high should prove useful. Just like that, huh? We're not exploring some small thing like, look at how high the damn thing reaches. Whew! I will also be operating the teleportation device to provide entry to the tower. Thankfully, you will be much better prepared than I was to face the horrors that lurk within. When you are ready, come and find me by the storeroom. It's an incredible thing to be going and exploring something like that. But then again, the Warrior of Light, you, the Warrior of Light, are incredible. Whee! Let's drop down! All damage is nothing really. Well, actually, let's mount up so we can have a more smooth landing this time. I take it your preparations are complete? Before you enter heaven on high, I should tell you more about the magics that Rasho mentioned. Now that we did Palace of the Dead, that's great too, because you got us used to this. It's gotta be something similar, but there's gotta be some big differences as well. We'll see. The scouts that we sent inside all claimed they could feel their very ether being sapped, and that their weapons were somehow robbed of their potency. Even their most forceful blows did little more than graze their enemies. You are familiar with such a phenomenon? Intimately. Is that so? How strange. This kind of enfeebling magic can only have been activated by... Excuse me, I have a tendency to ramble. Oh, no, you gotta tell me now. This is hardly the time for me to start hypothesizing. Luckily, there is a way to circumvent the tower's magical field to some degree. Please, take this with you. It will allow you to wield what is known as an Empyrean Etherpool weapon. There it is. It was discovered inside the tower, and slowly channels a person's ether into the form of a blade, spellcasting tome, or what have you. The longer an Empyrean Etherpool weapon is used, the more powerful it becomes. I must stress, however, that even with one of these weapons, progress from one floor to the next will be far from easy. Exploration will largely involve traveling upwards using the teleportation devices inside, which are likely to be heavily guarded. Considering the dangers you will face, we have decided to restrict the investigation to the lower levels for the time being. Once you reach the 30th floor, please report your findings to Rasho and myself. We shall then discuss whether it is safe to continue past that point. There it is. Although we shan't be joining you on the expedition, we Confederates are eager to lend you our support. If there is anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. There it is. Heaven on high and now accessible. You will begin the mission with a fixed part and match part of the matching system. Players are level 61 regardless of the current class or job level. Okay. Furthermore, only Empyrean Etherpool arms and armor specific to Heaven on High may be used. We can get further details, which may be helpful. There's nothing else to it. Let's head into it right away. There it is. Empyrean is what it's called, though. It is different, right? Viewer scores, learn about Heaven on High. It's the exact same thing, I think. Silver coffers, yeah. Same thing. Pomanders, Magicide though. Oh, I see. These items are shared between all party members, and when used, affect all enemies on the current planet or cannot be taken outside of the deep dungeon. When a match party will be reset each time you enter the dungeon. I need to understand what is happening with the accursed horde. Treasure silver power for magic. Find a place more my station and treasure location for a fixed period of time to unearth the coffer. Players must make use of a certain pomander in order to sense the presence of hidden pieces of the accursed horde. They will be moved to your inventory percent your progress and extend dungeon. To ascertain the true value of this treasure, you must speak with the Confederate appraiser in Onokoro to have properly appraised. Basically, it's a reward. Bronze stream sack. Okay. I need to give this to an NPC. Only following an appraisal at the hands of a bishop trained in the dispelling of hexes can the seal be broken. I'll have to take a look at that for sure. I'll leave it for another time though. So, save slots are 2 as well. Oh yes. You intend to enter heaven on high alone? Well, I have heard tales of your strength from Rasho. I fear that even a warrior of your caliber may be hard-pressed. Will you not reconsider? It's okay. I'll come back with the party some other time. Wow, look at it though. I didn't actually expect the inside to look like that, but it makes sense. What is going on with this place? Surreal. Amazing, but oh, there it is. And on high. Feels like this should also have its own fully dedicated stream. A big challenge we're doing to get all the way to level 100. Whoa, nice music. I would need to surely have a party of people though. Nice music. Beacon of Return. Oh yeah, it's like Palace of the Dead, but now with a different flavor, so to speak. Different theming. So good. Okay. Affluence. Alright. Oh, and straight off the bat, I'm level 61. I gotta get used to that too. I did lose a skill or two, didn't I? What don't I have available? Triple cast. We'll gain that later. There's something very fitting about going from Palace of the Dead to this right away, because 60 is indeed the limit for that one. And now this starts at 61. That's only fitting. And that would have remained the limit even in the later levels. So yeah. Yeah, I thought it would look like rusted, you know, mechanical things maybe like the outside did. This makes more sense. There's a mystery at hand here that so many years of mystery that this whole place had that we're going to uncover. So yeah. It's gotta be super difficult to solo the entire thing. We're not gonna try that today, but let's see how far we get. We may get further than we think, but yeah. At the very least, let's try to finish the first 10 floors. I'm sorry, I just keep thinking of innovation. Oh. I just keep thinking so much of... Oh, that was a silver chest. Nice. Empyrean Etherpool Arm +1. I keep thinking so much of Mount Battle. Pokemon battle experience like that. So yeah. Let me check something while I wait for that. Okay. We don't need to wait it. We don't need to wait the entire length. It's not that bad of a buff, but let's just be careful. Also, nice look for this weapon. It is different looking than the other one. Is it taking on the appearance of my Stardust Rod, or is it completely different? I think it's completely different. There's like a similarity to it. Heavenly Naked Umemi. Excuse me. TOS, what's wrong with you? Man. What the heck is that name? No. We're not doing that on this channel. This is what we want to do. Because by the time I finally get home, you have just entered. Oh, we can do it, Lurin. I'm just getting started. I'm literally on the first floor. You wanna join me? I can exit right now, no problem. I haven't even cleared this first floor. If anything, this is my warm-up. That's perfect. Well, let's keep it going right now. You let me know. Yeah, we can keep it going. What is up with this damn name? Heavily naked Yumemi. What is this Yumemi and what is it naked? Why is it naked? We can't do that on the stream. Give me time to boot up the old PC, no problem. All matter of strength. And yeah, I can keep this as a safe slot, and I don't mind, you know, removing it. Really, if I exit right now, I don't get to gain any progress. That's fine with me too. In the meantime, let me preview the second floor and ooh, haste granted. Too bad, too bad. We'll have to drop this run. Items unavailable. Oh jeez. Oh, that sounds bad, bad, bad. Oh no. Oh no. Thank goodness we didn't get that in Palace of the Dead. Not being able to use the Pomander of Rage as we planned, especially on that 49th floor. My god, that was insanity. Let's try to do an AoE. Oh, it didn't hit the other one anymore. That's okay. Blizzard 4 then. I'm ready to get out of here. I'm guessing we get out of here. How do we get out of here? There we go. And that means I didn't get any progress at all, right? I know what I can do in the meantime. I'm gonna see if I can find the NPC for the things we did in Palace of the Dead. Let's wait for a luring time storm here. I don't know how much longer the stream will go on for. I'll tell you, at least 1 more hour for sure, but let's see what we can do. Who is the... Oh yeah, Expedition Bishop. It's gotta be this NPC. Who is the NPC I was gonna say? Who are you? Oh, look at that. Greetings, friend. I am Iuna Kotor, a Padial of Britannia. I see Kotor and I keep thinking Knights of the Old Republic. Anyway, as you may have noticed, the Wood Whalers have begun an exploratory survey of the strange labyrinth recently discovered in the ruins of Gelmora. Strange forces are at work here, and I have come to see the Wood Whalers are safe from harm. Okay, this is gonna be important. Let's take a look at the bishop first. You have ventured into the ruins, yes? Have you happened upon any peculiar bags, shut tight by the magics of the place? If you will know the value of these treasures, bring them to me, and I shall break the seal that binds them closed. There they are. This is gacha we're doing here. Okay, magic prism. This peculiar contraption creates illusions by weaving together myriad shades of light. Used by the Harbor Herald for promotional purposes. Okay. Cherry confetti. Okay, that's it. Griffin skin pantalettes. Nanda Korean. Nani Kore? Seems to be cosmetic because it's like level 1. Give me a second here, touch gang. Hey, give me a second. Checking something off stream for a moment. Also perfect while we're for learn. What is this for? Well, let's see. And it's very few treasures we got too. Serpent Tracer, handheld incendiary device distributed by the Order of the Twin Adder, magic prism and molten flames. Okay, okay. Well, of course I'm gonna take a look at them right now, also to free the space in the inventory. What do we have here? Nice, nice. I do know what cherry confetti looks like. Let's see. This thing. What is this thing? Oh, okay. All right. Immortal Flames. Very good looking. I'm with the Maelstrom though. That's nice. Might have been wasted like this, but okay. But okay, I know how much longer we can go on for. About an hour or an hour and a half at most. Well, we have at least 1 more hour of stream, I can tell you that. This week has been so busy, Tajigang. So busy. That's also why it was fewer streams than usual. Wednesday, yeah, Wednesday was just completely unavailable for streaming. So yeah, it's looking like it will remain that way until the end of it, and then here comes another busy week. But in a different way, I think. It depends. Both in expected and unexpected ways. Emerald Star! It's like, I want to use these because otherwise it would be a waste just to remove them, right? So I use them every little opportunity I have to use them. So, what was it with this person? Almost there? Yeah, no hurry though, alert, no hurry. Oh, wait, exchange artifacts, what? Ah, Gilmoran Potshirt. Right, okay. Sustaining potion. Only available for use in the Palace of the Dead. This is what we really want so we can get these. Wind up Sasquatch, Heck Die. Got no higher in grace, you're an eye without a face. Nice. Disembodied Head Resonator. Okay. Deadly Welcome Framer's Kit. And Materius. Wow, doesn't look like there's much in terms of rewards here, but... what does this do? Oh, you wish to use your Eureka weapon outside of the Palace of the Dead? Okay. Is to get the appearance, maybe? I'm not gonna take a look at everything here. Just, what does this mean? Ether Pull Grip. Okay, so I get those things crafted and then I get one of these things, right? And this is 100% for appearance sake. Oh, and it looks just like that. Okay. There's the Fashion Fantasy. It's so simple, but it's also so damn good. Let me see. Taking a look at that, rod again. And I don't have to necessarily exchange it for the one I used it for. The strength of what I have will be reduced by a bit. I need to read more on that. This could be actually really good. We shouldn't sleep on these weapons. Yeah, there's one for Pictomancer. Oh wow, all yellow like that. That's not what I expected. But Yali, Astrometer. That can be really good. What else do I want to take a look at? What about the Knuckles? Bajali Knuckles. Okay, yeah. About what I expected. Great sword. Pardon me. At this rate, I don't see myself doing much of the Palace of the Dead again. I mean, I would do it for the sake of this quest, because there's a follow-up quest. Oh, shoot, didn't realize we would pick it up right away. Let's see. Well met, adventurer. Thanks to your diligence, we have expanded the scope of our reconnaissance mission in the ruins. Unfortunately, we have yet to find any clue as to who or what is the source of our problems. You claim the undead spoke of a rogue figure, correct? Perhaps it's the foul sorcerer who gave birth to the palace and its inhabitants. To not only create such a labyrinth, but to fill it with the souls of so many innocents. We are dealing with a foe possessed of dark and terrible power. It pains me to burden you, but on behalf of the Wood Whalers, I would ask that you seek out and put an end to the one behind all this. I can think of none more capable for the task at hand. My men have not the strength to stand with you in the ruins, but rest assured, we shall do all we can to support you here at Quarrymill. Now go, drive out the evil of the Palace of the Dead, before the deceased should find their way out into the 12th Wood. Right, this is to make it accessible. It's good that we're doing it, actually. Yes, so we can start at level 51 right away. That's good. Yeah, because the adventurer, I forgot her name already, I'm sorry, but the one whose soul we saved, he didn't mention there's somebody else. There's a big boss behind it, responsible for everything. The big mastermind, the eminence in shadow. Kage no Jitsuryokusha. Did I remember it correctly, or did I just invent a word out of nowhere? But yeah. So yeah, we want level 66 for triple cast. Yeah, I don't think we'll get high fire too. Not that we need it. I'm just so over-leveled as Black Mage. Not intentionally, mind you, but as I rotate between more DPS classes, I've been very rusty as Monk, and I feel like I need to study it up a little bit more to do it more properly, but I'll keep using it. Maybe that's the one where I was going to farm for the Bone Wicca armor, I think. But yeah, then Bard is gonna come too. And it'll be 3 DPS for rotation. Or when I do grow content for the first time, for the most part. We shall see how it goes, right? Yeah, I still have this quest pending. Yeah, I gotta look at things related to crafting. Let me see. What can we do in the meantime? I could potentially exchange something for ventures to also give ventures to the retainers. Did I have like those currencies? Okay, Torumi. Illurin is ready. Never mind, we might just be ready for Heaven on High after all. You can never do this from Duty Finder, you always have to go to the area. Something I gotta remember. I did invite you to the party, right? Yeah. And then there was another blue quest there. What was that about? It wasn't about housing or anything, right? I don't think so. And the person we talked to... I keep thinking I have to go to the entrance of Heaven on High. You don't. No. That group might be gathering up for their own Palace of the Dead. Heaven on High run. I'll stand far away from them so there's no mistake. And then we'll start. I don't think you need to be here learning to start, but let me know when you're ready or if you want to come here. And then we take a look at it. I almost want to wear another outfit now for this, but no, this is perfect because it's even more perfect for this because this came from recent content here in Stormblood. Forgot you can't join a party while in the in-room, that's okay. The learning is telling me in the in-game chat. Just so everybody can be in the loop, that you gang. But yeah, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, glamour plates. I don't think I'm changing it. Yeah. What would have been nice maybe for what I did there in Palace of the Dead. Maybe this. This would have been fitting for Palace of the Dead, actually. Super fitting. Oh well. No biggie. Yeah, this wouldn't have done it. Ready? Okay. So I won't do the ready check. Lauren just told me he's ready. Party KO 1. Oh, they count the quitting as a KO? You liars, that's not the same thing. What? Wait, what? I can't access this save data. How do I delete save data? Ah, whatever, I'll just... Oh yeah, I think you delete it in a different way. Yeah, okay, save data too. KO 1, shut up. Nobody got KO'd, I exited. It's like claiming you fired me when I quit. Ah, Lauren, you don't have the requirements, it seems. One or more of your party members do not meet the requirements. I think you need to have Palace of the Dead at 50. Is that what it is? Seems like it didn't allow it. Let's give it a try again. Yeah, reset your progress is what we would do. One of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty. Do you have everything? Like, it needs to be... The 2 requirements are... You know what I think you need to do? Maybe unlock it? And I can wait. No worries. But we do have more of a time limit for the stream now. It's okay. It's still within the time limit. Time limit まで諦めないぜそうさ怖さ知らずさ限界バトルか飛ばして You need to delete a previous run. Ah, that sucks. Only 2 save slots. Why? Why is it only 2? Is that like with retainers where you have to pay to get another one? I don't know. Don't way too many Heaven on High runs with Ducky in the past. And I would have thought because I'm the leader and I'm the one starting it, it's my save slot and my save slot only, but I see now it works differently. That sounds so grindy and annoying. You have to be very selective of your runs, huh? I see. At least I'm fine deleting the other one, but like... Oh yeah, something to keep in mind. I should be preparing some tea soon. I think I will do it on stream, yeah. We'll see. But for now, it's time for Heaven on High. Excellent. And so, we enter the big tower once again. The Confederate Appraiser here for the treasures we may find. You do gacha for this though, and even then, like you get such few treasures from that. At least Palace of the Dead was like that. I don't know. We're doing it for the story more than the rewards, at least right now. Because I don't think fashion fantasy doesn't matter to me. Of course it does. I'm here for glamour runs too. Not of this, but like of other things, obviously. A glamour run of Heaven on High, that would be interesting. Let's see the first treasure coffer we have right here. Let's go. Ninja and Black Mage. Ah, you brought a good class to keep in brand. Alright. Let's kill these things. Ooh. You're going for all of them. If it's anything like Palace of the Dead, we want to maybe try to draw only one enemy at a time. Alright, Fire 2. Yeah, now let's go for Fire 4. Why do I feel like I'm rusty as Black Mage already? That doesn't make sense. Nice, nice. Already a +2 armor. Let's go. The ninja running animation looks so nice all the time. I love it. Yes. Go. Too weak. Can't even land my Blizzard on you. Blizzard 4. Now it's a Blizzard 4, I mean. Commander of Sight. What do we have here? Of Strength. Let's go. This is where the teleport point is, so we'll have to come back here. It's so funny because we ended up doing more Palace of the Dead than Heaven on High on the stream today. Does this mean that I want to do a Heaven on High stream again? A stream dedicated to that again? Yes, it does. But it will wait longer. We really should go ahead with the MSQ for 4.4, I think. And pending things like Eureka, Heaven on High, etc. They'll be there in between the end of... pardon me, I'm getting distracted with my yapping. Between the end of Stormblood post-patches and the start of Shadowbringers 0.0. Or at least that's the plan. What do we have here with this treasure coffer? Ah! A trap first and foremost. Uh-oh, Alluring, you should handle this enemy! I am gonna get killed while transforming into a little thing. I'm an otter. I'm a little otter. Torumi, hello chill, if you could help me out, that would be great. I have about 11 seconds left on this. And we're not yet at the point where everybody can use Phoenix Downs. That's next week. Oh, Alluring was telling me in-game ninja's fun. Yeah. There's our first level up. Didn't even get to open the chest, did I? Let's see. The trap doesn't activate again, right? Man, that would be very mean of them. I could see that in the optional floors of Palace of the Dead. Or there's gotta be such a thing as optional floors in this one too. So that as well. So peaceful. Surely it's gonna be nothing but peace. A peaceful experience. It actually is nice. I already like this more than Palace of the Dead, and the vibes there are great, of course, but this sort of thing is fun. It's not just the novelty. Very curious to see if there are more future deep dungeons and what they're gonna be like. But yeah, we're like dojo raiding. In many ways, many of these areas look like a dojo, right? Dojo raiding. Like challenging a gym in Pokemon. If you succeed at dojo raiding, you get some symbol that you conquer that place. There's that thing, right? That Pokemon came from that. Only that dojo raiding is more of a ruffian thing to do. Like, you're not supposed to really do that. Though it depends. Commander of Witching. Let's use that when we get overwhelmed. I'll follow your lead, Allurin. If you want to go ahead. We must ensure we get silver chests. Like the one in this room right here. Yes, yes, yes. I learned a lot from this experience. I mean, from the Palace of Dead experience. We could get out of here, but we must make sure that we've explored as much as we can in terms of seeing if there are any more silver chests. Let's get out of here. Oh, or never mind. Though it would be nice to get more treasures, especially at the start. I think we can mostly ignore these other chests. But since we're here, let's get going with this. So yeah, these kinds of enemies are where being ranged DPS really pays off. Ah! It could have been worse. Commander of Affluence. This is why we shouldn't both go for the chest at the same time, should we? Let's not do that! Wait, where does that lead to? Oh, never mind. Nowhere. There's a dead end. I'm like, the minimap doesn't show anything there. But it seems like it leads somewhere. It doesn't. Floor number 2. Even getting hidden was not enough to dodge that trap. Wow, I got lucky not hitting that trap. What the heck? Mind the bombs. Mind the flooring. I guess nasty in here, it seems. For heaven's sake. For heaven on high sake. Yeah, that's what I should say now. Ah, blinded. Wait, do we have the thing that removes it? We don't. Well, okay. That's gonna be annoying. Blinded by light. Where is lightning? From FF13. We truly are blinded by light after all. Boom, says Alluring. In-game. I'll take care of this one. These enemies are fun though. Like a big floating shark you're fighting in here. We're very close to experiencing a Sharknado version of F14. The level ups are nice though. Because then your HP and MP recover immediately. For Black Mage, that's really nice. I remain completely under fire. Ah! You got turned into the thing. Let's see this treasure coffer. Commander of Witching. Speaking of those transformations. Let's see, how many seconds do you have left for that? 15. Let's wait a moment. Let's preview the next room. Where do you need to go there? You're small. Yes, you are. You're small. To speed it up a little bit, let's not go for extra chests. Like, we really just want to go for silver and the teleport point. Of course, if we need to kill more for that teleport point for the next floor, then of course let's do that. But yeah. The beacon of passage is activated. The beacon is lit! Yeah, nothing but a normal chest here. Well, let's see if we can avoid that damn thing over there. The thing is, if we do Heaven on High again, we just have to keep in mind that we may do a different run. Oh, wait, not here. I can't see a thing here. What is up with the minimap? There's a hidden passage there or something. Oh no, wait, we go this way. Alluring! That's a lot of health you lost right there. Ooh, was that a ninja disguise I saw right there? What was that? Let's wait a moment for your health to recover. I'm no healer. I didn't bring Aster for this. Out of all the classes I have... Yeah, there's no class I picked up in Stormblood, right? But again, this outfit fits because we got it from the Sigma Scape. Which, in-game, it didn't happen that long ago. The frog was one of my abilities. Nice. Ah, yes, I think you mentioned it before to me. And I was like, yeah, frogs are associated with ninjas often. What is that thing? It's a trap? Is it a trap? Nani kore? Is it a buff? Komainu's favor. Damage delta's increased. Let's take advantage of it. Yeah, let's get to the next floor right away, right away. Only 4 minutes of that buff. Well, thank you, Komainu. That's very nice. Nice that you can find buffs all over the place like that. There is actual favor from the gods that built this place. If they did. What do we have here then? A silver chest. Perfect. +4 armor. Nothing for arm yet. But we're doing good with armor, and that's always a good thing. Oh yeah, let's remember I have ley lines. Doesn't have to be saved only for the boss. The level I'm watching out for is level 66. Oh, we got done there for. Okay. So that I can get that triple cast. And especially on the boss fight, yeah, it's gonna be super helpful. Super helpful. Yosh. Susukimashou. We made it all the way to heaven on high. Let's have the objective of making it through the first 10 floors or so. At the very least. Depends on how long they take. I think either way, I'm really going forward with that plan for next week. That next week, we should do Prelude in Violet. 4.4 MSQ. Violet and Violet, Pokemon Violet, and then Prelude in Violet. You know what the funny thing is with Pokemon Violet? We're gonna do the teal mask now, so it's, well, arguably more about teal than about violet. But still, we're gonna start the teal mask, that is. I have seen things like howlongtobeat.com and like a long play video of it. Well, I haven't seen the whole video, like I've just seen the length of it is what I mean. We should try to go forward, so let's kill them. You know, we can go for pulling multiple enemies. I think it's okay. I think it can work out nicely. Commander Witching. We have 3 of those now. Mostly we want to save this for emergencies, I think. Okay, teleport point here. Yeah, let's get towards the teleport point. Level 65. One more and we execute Order 66. And I get my triple cast. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, and I see from those that it's something that could be the entire length of one single stream on paper. The length of the teal mask. But we know it's gonna be more than that. Because I'm yapping, because I'm reading the dialogue out loud. Ooh, we got speed, okay. Commander of Affluence. Right, we got the speed buff. RNG. Yo, Sharaki! That's not so lucky. You are probably not affected, Alluring, but I am, so just keep that in mind. Yeah, let's not initiate combat. Won't be able to do anything but just bunk them with my rod. That sounded weird. Sounded better in my head, I swear. But yeah. How much damage does that do at this point at level 65? Wow, I was about to bunk them. But alright, we're good. Let's go. Go. Heavenly Kyuki. I prefer Ryuki. Come in, Red Ryuki. You know, I've also been watching more pro wrestling, and especially Japanese pro wrestling. Not like I hadn't seen it before, but I'm watching now more than ever. Especially like recent events and stuff. I'm gonna use a Commander of Steel. So we can pick another one up. Yeah, there's a wrestler in All Japan Pro Wrestling, Sen Nihon Pro Res, that is called... Oh, this is not the right way. That is called Ryuki Honda. Honda Ryuki. And he uses the Kamen Rider Ryuki opening theme as his theme song. I love that. That is so freaking cool. And it's great. I think he will eventually win the top title of that promotion, the Triple Crown Heavyweight Championship. Not to be confused with the Triple Crown Championship, as most pro wrestling promotions have. Not to be confused with the Triple Crown from Uma Musume. That people such as Tokai Teiyo-sama, the Empress Symboli Rudolph got. Sorry, got lost. I wasn't sure whether to do ice or fire. Lauren, I don't know what you have with Torumi, but you're like destroying these enemies. That's my triple cast now. Is Ninja OP or something? That's great though. Yeah, let's get... Wait, do we want to get out of here or is there a silver here? There is no silver here. Let's not bother with them. Best to do it like that to save time. Max potion, huh? Oh, Commander Witching? You went for it? Okay. Oh, right, yeah. You can use it. I should be doing that more often, maybe. Best that way. I really like how this Final Fantasy Friday went, you know? In terms of having F14 on Friday like this. The thing is, I don't think the starting time is changing. Like, it's around that starting time of 11 Central, 12 Eastern, 1 p.m., 12, 11 a.m. in those time zones. Figure uses since we were capped. Okay, we are blinded by light again. Come on, Lightning, you already had a trilogy of games. Isn't that enough? Speaking of Commander Witching, it's the Witching Hour. Do we want to make use of it? Let's make use of it. Let me draw them in and... Ideally, we want to draw in more enemies, but... There we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah, that will do it. All the music in these has been great. That song, that new version of a song I've heard before for the level 50 boss in Palace of the Dead, is so damn good. And still there's a storyline in there that's still pending. I'll return to it one day. One day, I shall come back. Yes, I shall come back. Use the steel, Illurin. You found the chest, you should use the steel. I still have the effect of mine, actually. Yeah. Use the steel. Right there. What was I gonna say? Oh yes, one day I shall come back. Yes, I shall come back. Until then, there must be no regrets, no tears, no anxieties. Just go forward with all your beliefs and prove to me that I am not mistaken in mine. Goodbye, Palace of the Dead. Goodbye, my dear. Yeah, it shall be interesting to see how it feels with the Phoenix Down changes next week. Let's see if I can look at those patch notes later. I already mentioned this earlier, but yeah. Oh, I was gonna say I'll use the Commander of Strength. Let's kill this thing. No, yeah, go ahead and use it. Level 67. I'm guessing the max level is 70 here. Silence. I think in the meantime we can move around a little bit. A bit risky, but yeah. Before anything respawns, right? About 10 seconds left on that. Oh, wrong way. Get bonked! Yay! 29 damage, let's go. Been forever since I've actually like gone out of my way to do that. Alright. How is Torumi so powerful, Luring? You got such power with Torumi right there. Like, the damage you've been doing is seriously good. Okay, now it's my turn to use this. Hi, Susukumacho. Let's continue. Yeah. Torumi looking great like that. Yeah, ninjas as dual wielders like that are so cool. Good stuff. Ninja for the win, yeah. Oh, this song! I do recognize this song. Commander of Frailty. First time I see that one, I think. Weakens all enemies on current floor. That will come in handy, I think. I just look at the commanders and sometimes they make me think of a Pokeball. I really am with the Pokemon Brain Rot. Nah, it's more like Brain Boost. Makes me happier. I knew this would happen when I finally played a mainline Pokemon game again. Pokemon Violet was great. And it's been nice completing the Pokedex off stream. That could be something to be gained out of doing it on stream too, but it's nice like this as well. The one where it really will be like the main part of the game from what I hear is Legends Arceus. I've yet to play it. Again with the armor. Okay, armor is at +7 now. Nothing on the arms, but alright. Perhaps the Pommanders of Strength will come in handy after all. Here's the thing though, Alluring is already so freaking powerful. Look at that. Or Torumi, I should say. Both. Both can work. Ready to hear this song too. Yeah, I do prefer the vibes here in Heaven on High more than Palace of the Dead. So far. Nice, +1 to the arm. There we go. At last, as Palpatine would say. Let's see if we can skip that. Or do you want to go for it? Very well. We slay everything! It also is getting like ridiculously difficult, maybe. Either way, what I am getting out of this, from both what we did in Palace of the Dead, level 68, and what we're doing here. Oh, was that strength? Go for the strength. I think you should use that. Mine still has 5 minutes left. They do stack up either way, right? This is steel. Even my Pomander of Steel is still ongoing. We're doing this fast because the first 10 floors have got to be faster than the others, right? As slower as it goes on. Oh my god, you know what this is reminding me of? Sorry. This pattern here, you know what it reminds me of, Taji Gang? Forget about the Pokemon Brain Rot. This reminds me of Tokai Teio's racing outfit in the Musume. Like, she has a pattern like this across her upper body clothing. Kind of like that. Yeah, it reminds me of that. Too much horse girl. Too much horse girl gacha. I don't think I'll have a chance to do much today, if anything. I hope I can still do a few things in between streams with F14 here. Why not get going with that bard at last? And maybe... Okay, Commander of Strength again. My turn again. Now the timer is at 8 minutes for that. Let's go. Oh, Alluring is telling me, as long as nothing reminds you of Bakshin. Oh, there's plenty of things that remind me of that. All Tokusatsu, really. All Command Rider. Excuse me? Ow! Ouch, 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 ouch. That hurt. But nice. We're sprinting now all the time in this floor. Gotta go fast, faster. Now, we wanted to speed things up. There it is. Let's just do a skate. I get the feeling... Yeah. I get the feeling that's gonna be a quick fight. Mata. Oh, that would have given me a Phoenix down. Okay. Yeah, like, Phoenix downs will be fundamental almost to have, like, in your bar somewhere. For me, it's also gonna depend on what other skills I pick up as Black Mage in the future. Just die already. Didn't need to move there at all. Yeah, wooden chests, right? They give you those sorts of items that are like not related to the dungeon. I'm gonna use a Commander of Fortune. Yeah, there's not that many enemies left, but like, might as well use it. We have an extra one we can grab from there. Yeah, shush. Now we do want to ensure we kill everything. There's a smaller chance I have of dropping something. That's how we get the special treasures, right? That are exchanged. Let's go back. We gotta see if there's a silver. Silver chest. The good news is we're sprinting permanently on this floor. But we missed an area here. Let's kill this thing. Let's kill this thing. I want to kill everything because we use the Pomander of Fortune now. Let's go, 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 go. Ouch, that's gonna hurt. Got a bit greedy, but yeah, it was a good time for that. Level 69, very nice. Pomander of Strength. You want to use that strength to learn? Go ahead and use it. Okay, I'll use it. Yeah, it doesn't matter either way. The effect is gonna stack either way. Let's go back to the portal. Ah, they did drop a treasure coffer. What do we have here? Commander of Racing. Oh! It can be done in combat, I think. Look at that. Look at that treasure. Okay. That will come in handy. Very in handy. Very handy. There we go. Nice to keep wearing the witchy cat costume like this. Racing is real good. Of course it is. Just, you know, I gotta get used to clicking it here. In the heat of the moment, that's difficult. As I said, I'm not much of a clicker. Commander of Fortune, huh? Let's use it again then. Good time to use it at the start of the floor. The last floor before the first boss. And Commander of Strength. I'll use it again. Screw it. I'll just use it again. Right away. Oh! You killed the thing there. Didn't even notice you got into a fight. Armor plus 8. Let's go. The Commander of Fortune making a difference. I didn't realize they can also drop silver chests. That's so helpful. Okay. Nice. Speaking of silver chests. Excellent. Plus 9 armor. So defensive. This run is going so smoothly so far. Though I am aware these are only the first 10 floors or so. Wish we could keep it going for the rest of the day. Today is not that day, sadly. But I am, realizing, I didn't finish this train of thought earlier, right? From both Palace of the Dead and this, that there should be a... we do more of this and it should be a stream fully dedicated to Heaven on High. Or at least most of it. As pre-planned as possible, to get as many of you here as possible. Well, the max is 4, so 3 more, but yeah. Or it could even be in collab form. Here we go. Saisho no boss fight. The first boss fight. I'm not sure if I said it right. Yosh. Elurin, ready when you are. Shall I do the ready check or... Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. We're fully on the safe side. Yosh. Because nothing I forgot about the ley lines. Hopefully it doesn't have to move me very far away. The good news is I got the thing that moves me right back into them. That was the other skill I was looking for, yeah. Oh, shoot. I used it again. Damn it. Okay, I still have another one at without cooldown. Good. Jeez. Ah, that's not good. We may want to avoid that. It's gotta be like a very important boss at level 13. Let's go for Fire Rasa. Fire form. Yeah, easy boss. Especially with the insane damage that Alluring Tarumi keeps doing. Let's activate the ley lines. I figure we have this in the back, but... She's so high! 1! She's so high! Yeah, I'm just thinking of funny 420 plant when I read something like that. Nice. Heaven's Cracker! Very fitting for a place called Heaven on High. There we go. That was a lot of fun, Alluring. Nice. Oh, damn, that pose. I forgot about it. Kakoi, kakoi. Okay, I can't do that, but I can do... Let me see. Where was it? Where was it? Which one was it? Yeah. Advent of Light. Into the heavens! Back down from them with great heroic impact. Because, Alluring, thank you so much for the help. But we're gonna have to finish it there. think it would be best for me to finish the stream with that right now. We'll have the run saved. If by any chance we're able to resume it. The rest of this I think I do want to do on stream. At this point I might as well try to make it as far as 100. Here comes the teaser, here comes the teaser. What are we teasing? Oh. Wait, the two of them? Nah, it's not them. Wait, so the first 10 floors pose little obstacle to our intrepid friend. Or should I say, the warrior of light. After all, this is what Eorzeans call such a hero, is that not so? A title befitting the one who triumphed over the Black Wolf of Garlemald. I had no idea Western affairs were within your purview. Just how far does your reach extend? Why are these two here like this? Just like that. And okay, he's super sussy now. He's super sussy. Rasha, not so much. Too many secrets for my liking, but very well. Have it your way. Ayashi. Super suspicious. Susu. Sussy. You know, susu. Super suspicious. There you go. And have it my way I shall. For this is merely the beginning. Kyusei dono. Ayashi otoko. How many tombstones of poetics does that give? I should use them for something. I think I already even bought bard gear for the future. Looking great, Torumi. I would love to keep going. I would love it. But yeah, it is time to end it right here. As it will be something that takes my time soon and like would be better this way for me. Otherwise, yeah, I would keep it going for longer today. Make it an even longer stream and see how far we can get to Heaven on High, the objective. Level 30. Floor 30, I should say. But thank you so much for the help, Alluring. It was good to have you for this. Ideally, we continue the run here. If not, we'll see how we pull it off. Hell, if anything, we start a new run because we have more people. Right? That's always the thing with deep dungeons. To keep in mind. I could have sworn this was the thing where you all warned me there would be platforming happening. Or was I thinking of something else? I mean, it's only the first 10 floors. If there's any of that, it's still incoming. But yeah. So yeah, I'll disband the party. Now. Was fun as always, absolutely. Glad you could make it at least for this. And you just like carried me pretty much in there. Making it so OP. How is that you were so OP on that? I'm just gonna exit the game right here. Boom. Let's do it right there. And let's go into the wrap-up part of the stream. Reminder. On Sunday, we have Fields of Mystery on the Red Dimension. Easygoing chill stream. Probably not gonna be as long as this one, but still. You never know, Fields of Mystery can be addictive. And then tomorrow also in the TS Dimension, in which I have a different Catboy form. So to speak. We'll have something. I don't know what, but probably Crystal the plan. Because we've done Umamusume already there twice, so we need something different. But kinda, you know, recent-ish games or updates. But yeah. It's been fantastic, you know. Your ether level was so high. Oh, really? I understood that you don't retain it between saves, between like brand new runs. So if you keep farming it on your own, then when you join somebody else's party, then you bring something great to it. Like, I'll have to read about how that works. You've done multiple Heaven on High runs on stream before. There you go. We'll have to do some of our own as well. But either way, you know, next week, Daiji Gang on the F14 stream for next week, which I'm hoping to do again on Friday. And Pokemon is going to move to Sundays, we'll see how that works. I think we are going to move forward with 4.4 MSQ. And the plan would be to do both that and Hildebrand Adventures. Anyway, let's see who we can raid now. It's been almost 6 hours and I definitely feel like I can still go. You know, fitting the human vessel and all that stuff aside. I wouldn't say time flew. Time didn't fly, which is a very good thing, because we had fun and all that, but like, these kinds of tasks, one of the most enjoyable things for me, just these sorts of objectives, climbing up, arcade mode, Mount Battle in Pokemon Colosseum, Pokemon XD. Maybe the way I kept on tasks like that made it feel like that much time didn't pass, or I am indeed getting better at regulating my energy and all that, so that I'm not losing my voice too much and all that, but yeah. I think it retains based on solo versus multiplayer, and as long as you don't spend the charge on the weapons. Oh yeah, because there's the yeah, you can speak to the NPCs outside of it, and you look into that. Yeah. I'll have to read more about it. There's still more I need to read either way. But okay, let's see who we raid now, shall we? Okay, I think I have someone. Let me see though. I always check their streams for a moment to see how long they've been live. Yeah, but like for example, some people, I might find that they've been online for 9 hours. Or live, I mean. Which may not mean they're ending the stream, but just in case. Not that is the end of the world, they will raid someone while they're ending. That you raid enough times and that happens to you at some point, you know? But okay. Give me a second here. Okay. Let me see. Okay, so I think I have my raid target currently in a collab. Elia Shea. Collabing with Bibster Bobs, hopefully I got the name right. She's currently playing Tekken. Goth Mommy Tekken Goddess Training Art. She's a Goth Mommy vampire VTuber who also hosts a fantastic talk show, mostly aimed at V-singers. We sing, we talk, and I say we because she's interviewed with me before. Sort of been quite a few months, but yeah. I remember when I once raided into a raid. Oh yeah, that happens. I mean, eventually that's meant to happen if they keep raiding and raiding. At some point, I guess the train ends when somebody decides to enter the stream without raiding, which we have done, but for other reasons. Also, make sure to copy and paste the subscriber version of the raid message. Let's send it right here, Touchy Gang, right away. Let me just make sure I get Elia Shea's name right, because I think I pronounced it right. Hopefully I didn't get it wrong, alright? But let's raid like that. Thank you so much, Touchy Gang, for a fantastic Superstar Squad Final Fantasy Friday. Went a little bit different than the original plans, but we're adapting to them, while still keeping it to a specific series of objectives on each stream, and I just love doing it that way when it applies to the game. There's a time and place for more chill experiences though, if you don't consider this chill in a way. I don't know, I've heard the crazy thing that my voice is apparently like that. So yeah, with that in mind, let's raid LHA, alright? Let's end the stream right here. Thanks so much, Touchy Gang! I'll see you in the rest of the week. Otsukaresama deshita. Can't wait for the Woowa stream soon. Shut up, Alurin! Otsukaresama.